Okay, welcome back everybody to Better Quake Than Never, where we are not out of Alkaline content yet, because January Jump Jam 2 is also Alkaline based. And I have switched over to vkQuake for this one so we can get the extra wide status bar. Since this also features that, having come out after Alkaline 1.1, figured we might as well actually let people see what that's like this time around. So yeah, first January Jump Jam had some pretty interesting stuff in it, and this one has probably close to twice as many maps. I want to say the first one had 8-ish or so, and this one has like 15. And like with the Alkaline Jam, this has a overarching readme and also one for each map. So we're going to start out looking at the overarching readme first. A total of 15 entries were submitted. And that's not including the start map, but we've got DragonsForLunch, we've got 2 by Eduardo, Sánchez, Barrios, we've got Greenwood, GWX9, Mazu, Ish, Juzley, Konig, Magnetbox, Omni, Lawitzki, Quasiotter, Shadesmaster, and Eduardo. Lots of names that I am excited to see more stuff by in here. So, in addition, readme files for each individual map are included in the docs folder. The bulk of the map source files are also available in the source folder. You can simply delete them if uninterested. Yeah, I'm probably going to do the thing that I've been doing, which is save Mazu maps for last, whether intentionally or not. Recommended with QuakeSpasm or one of its offshoots, QuakeSpasm, Spiked, or vkQuake, and we are using vkQuake tonight, so that we can get that, that extra wide status bar like I was saying. The music for this jam is not currently copyright protected, so YouTuber and Twitch streamers should have zero issues. I like that they actually went and called that out, because that was an issue with the original Alkaline release because of that one 9 Inch Nails song for the Mr. Hater map. Thanks to participants, and special thanks to JCR who created the Jump Boots mod. Thanks to those in the community over the years who have donated their time and energy to create content that was used to help create Alkaline. And last but not least, thanks to id who created Quake in the first place. I hope that you enjoyed January Jump Jam 2. So that is it for the overarching readme. Let's jump into this, no pun intended, because we got to see like what map we're going to come across first as to what readme I look at first. So we'll just go ahead and start things off. So also welcome Flecked. I didn't actually reference you by name there, but glad you're here. Let's start the timer. Let's start the mod. Yo, this is some Nave texture work, isn't it? I was just saying, I rated Kurt Survival last night, and he mentioned that he is working, his first map ever is using some Nave textures, and I was saying, I feel like I haven't actually played a Nave map in a while. I think the last one I played might have been Dead But Dreaming by Fairweather. But here you go, Nave textures. Also jump boots. Also more jump boots. Also more jump boots. Oh god, we've got quadruple jump. We've got so much jump we can hurt ourselves with it. I don't know how I feel about that. We've got the difficulty selects as before. That is not a gold key though. That is, I guess, a circuit board. So we got to go look at how we get. Well, that's probably how we get nightmare difficulty. That is a trifecta power up there. But, lots of jumping required even just to get to the maps in this. Oh, also, does this kill us? I hope not. Okay, good, it doesn't. Because you're very liable to make mistakes just trying to get to the damn maps right now. Jump Action Shotgun, that's a good map name. There's just the early bird gets the Fromitz board. God damn it. Oh man, these map names are good. Hey, Steve Maniac. The game title art is mislabeled? What do you mean? I still have not touched the Marathon series yet, but it is one of various things that I have been thinking about looking at after I'm quote-unquote done with Quake stuff. Is that one over there different? Also, I lost sight of... Okay, the trifecta is also over there. Battery acid, go figure. Ternate Sufferance. Alright. Oh, there's the helicopter, too. Okay, so that's what we were seeing over there. Why is there a ladder on that one? There's ladders on maybe all the upper level ones? There's a ladder here, too. Okay, maybe that one doesn't actually look any different. It was just, like, the distance I was at. Alright, so... Huh. I feel like they actually... I didn't try pressing tab with this new extended status bar. It feels like they've added, like, relayed it out and added some stuff, because I don't think playtime was on there before. Oh, that might have been... I don't know if that was how it was originally labeled. I mean, I feel like it's not the only game to leave out the number. Alright, so why is this here? Oh, they actually credit the start map. Is this just supposed to make it easier to get places? We gotta figure out where one accesses Nightmare from. So there's health on top of there. I'm gonna end up wasting this. Yep. So you would think... Oh, I just accidentally hit two things at once. You would think that going up to where the helicopter was... Hey, Zachy, thanks for the raid. I am just exploring the start map and trying to figure out where they hid the circuit board that gets you to Nightmare difficulty. Figure I should probably search behind portals and stuff. Oh, I missed. Shit. Oh, I hit the ladder, though. Oh, well. The circuit board is not in the helicopter. Will the rotors actually hurt me? No, they actually go through me. Okay. I don't actually want to pick up the... What the... Wait a minute, why did I get stuck on the crate? That was weird. Didn't happen the second time. So far, I'm not seeing anything hiding behind the portals, and that's like the first idea I had. Of course, it could be that I'm, like, missing... Oh, nope! So that's not a circuit board. That's just a key. I didn't think that was a silver keycard icon. But I guess it was. I don't see anything coming to attack me. Which is interesting. Okay. I was expecting that the trifecta and everything was intended for fighting off whatever was going to come at me for picking Nightmare, or for getting the keycard. Which was not a circuit board, as it turns out, but nope. I guess that's just for fast travel, effectively, because you can rocket jump around the whole place. But, oh. I need to look for Greenwood's map, right? Because, like, that's the rule, is I'm supposed to start with Greenwood's map. I don't know if I found Greenwood's map. I feel like I found, like, literally everybody else's map. I mean, I am excited for DragonsForLunch's map, and Paul Lawitzki's map, and Shadesmaster's map. Like, there's a lot of things I'm excited, and Mazu's map, which I'm probably gonna save for last, kind of as a meme, because I've been kind of doing that. There's one of Eduardo's maps. Here we go, Tower Tussle. I feel like I should start with the lowest ones and then go up. So I feel like I'm making an exception by going for Greenwood's map first, but we found it. So let's do Greenwood's map first, and then maybe we'll work our way up from the bottom after that. All right. 3 minutes on the nose. Look at that. The beginning of this immediately reminds me of the texture set that was used for Greenwood's map in the map jam, in Alkaline jam. Except this guard wasn't asleep, he was just zoning out. Oh, we got these guys again. Okay. That was probably a nail gun, dude? Yeah, he gave me nails. So. Too bad they don't actually drop a nail gun. You know, I mean, the lieutenants dropped the super nail gun, so why wouldn't those guys drop the nail gun? Ow! Don't blow that up that close to it, I guess. Oh shit. Okay, I got out of the way fast enough. They do have that charge up, so... I do not have jump boots yet. I should probably get that armor. I kind of don't want to waste that health, though. That kind of stinks. Oh, jeez, it's a berserker. That is a very big strong flag, seems like. This looks like it's begging for jump boots. That looks like an ogre back there. Is this the only way to go? This kind of architecture here seems very Quake 2-esque, although the light fixture, well, if you can call it that, that's totally a Quake 1 texture. I guess that's the only way to go. So I guess this is what we're doing. If I go down there, I probably can't come back up, so I guess I should probably just grab this armor now. Even though I really didn't... Okay, that was only a 15 health. I don't feel quite as bad about wasting that. Oh, there is a rocket dude, isn't there? Alright, we got the grunt axeman again. Why are you not dead yet? Thank you. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of shells. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wanted the backpack, not the rocket. Jeez. Oh, there's your jump boots. Looks like this probably has conveyance similar to, Over-Engineering Mania. Is that a nail gun? That is a nail gun. I want. Oh, god damn it. I missed. Alright, now I can beat up this jerk. Okay, good. There is an enforcer up there, but I was really just worried about the stupid rocket launcher guy. Hey, Drudy boy, welcome. You had a co-pilot today for Roller Coaster Tycoon, didn't you? Somebody in Europe, it seemed like. That guy is mildly annoying, but I'm not going to worry about him right now. What is that? Oh, that is a prox launcher. Okay, and a dopefish. Well, we found the prox launcher awfully quick. And it actually has its own dedicated slot in the expanded HUD that we're using. Hey, Mike. Mike. Guess what day it is? It's not Wednesday, I'm sorry. Can I get up there? Well, I just ticked somebody off. Oh, I didn't know there was a spider bot in the middle of that, too. It is going alright. I'm hoping my sinuses don't flare up during this stream like they did last night. I kind of had to grin and bear it through the entirety of Ionis's map. My health is not doing too good in game right now. Wonder if we can find anything to help with that. Oh. That's not gonna help. Bonk. can I get there from here or something? Maybe if I just jump from here, that might be the easiest way to do it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, thanks. I'm, you know, just doing what I can with it right now, but I may end up having to resort to scheduling a doctor visit and getting some antibiotics to kick it out of my system, because that seems like it's always been required when it gets this bad. I'm really not looking forward to having to visit a doctor and have them look up my nose, given that, you know, there's a pandemic and everything, but... Where's this other guy? I guess we should actually go up there right now. See, this is why I didn't want to go up there yet. I am so dead. Oh, he practically shot himself in the face. Still almost dead. Oh great, we have the most useless weapon in the game again. I'm glad they didn't replace that. Sarcasm. Oh no, it's not the probing that, like, there's no probing involved. They just have to, like, you know, shine the light up there or whatever. I just mean I would have to unmask in order to do that. That's the thing I'm not thrilled about. Because unlike most people in this country who seem to be living in La La Land and think that, you know, the pandemic is over. Hey, I'm out of armor. Speaking of things that's over. More jump boots. Oh dear. It'd be great if I could have more than 30 health at any given time. Where's this other guy? Oh, geez, all the way up there. Okay, he's dead. What? And we got a Floyd. I don't know where Floyd is. The extent of the openness of the verticality in this map seems a bit problematic. Because guys are just firing at you from everywhere. Okay, you're up there. I almost walked into your bullet. Ah, shit. I'm gonna die from cratering. Alright, hang on. Let's get those. Is there any health down here that I overlooked? In any other crevices? Let's explore the entire waffle, you know. Oh god, what? Dude was like, yo, Lego my ego. Hey, there is something. Great, we've got 50 health. Look at that. What a momentous occasion. More than 30. Wait, what? Where am I? There's just this... Is this Hexen? There's that one hub in Hexen that has, like, the frickin' alcoves that you have to find 4 switches in. That's what that reminds me of. Oh, there's also more health in here that I just completely ignored. Okay, I'm kind of wondering if there's going to be any, like, double arrow indicators anywhere. There's a single arrow indicator there, which maybe that is where I'm supposed to go next. And that is what I attempted to do, but I fell. I don't think I can get up there directly from here. That seems to... Oh, there's another platform right here. Okay, good job. Yep. Is there anything interesting? Oh, God. I don't trust that, because that guy's got a rocket launcher. Okay, that guy's dead. Hey, even more health. I just pissed off somebody. Okay, now we can get up here. Oh shit. Oh shit, everybody. Guy has really poor aim, fortunately for me. That guy totally just launched a homing missile. There might be more than one of those guys. There are multiple Floyds over there. Okay, he's dead. What a mess. What? Oh, and there's a hit skinner over here. And there's a single armor shard over there. Alright, I want to get away from the Floyds. Oh yeah, I also have this thing. Which is unfortunately pretty useless anyway. Oh, what? This map seems very problematic for... that backpack just is gone. Okay, he's dead. I think most of what we have to worry about now is Floyd. Oh, wait, nope, there's another guy. Okay, he is dead. Wait a minute. Weren't there other Floyds somewhere? There's no reason I should have got hit by that. That was silly. Using that weapon is also a liability because it's the same color as Floyd's shots. Oh, it is the same Floyd. Okay. Okay. No, there is more than one. Never mind. It gave me the illusion that he just came out down there, but I don't think that's what happened. I don't know. I'm a little confused. Also, most of my nail gun ammo is gone. Oh, well, shit. I disagree. Crap. How much do I have to redo? Okay. I do have to redo that entire section. I'm not thrilled about that. Come on, really? There's another one up there. Alright, he's dead, and then we just got the Floyds. No, wait, there's another Enforcer in there, too. Yep. Come back, Floyd? Oh, the other one is up there, so I think they are connected. Okay, they're dead. Oh, we got the Mega Enforcer over there. And another... Marksman? Another Marksman. He's dead. We're almost out of nails. There's more nails over there. Oh, what's the question? Oh, what? Wow, he got that off? Okay, that's fine. Okay, he's dead. I feel like this is actually practice for playing Apex. Because things are so far away at all levels of verticality. Where should you oh, for web development. Yeah, that's a very good question, because there's just so much out there. I will always recommend Mozilla Developer Network as a very good resource, and I know they have a lot of guides. Okay, that turned out better. Now, where's the ogre? Oh, he's over there. Okay. In terms of books, I'm pretty sure Nicholas Zakis has a couple of good ones. I'm pretty sure he has one on understanding ECMAScript 6, which would be a good primer for a lot of like modern JavaScript capabilities that were not around when I first started development. He also has one more recently published on understanding JavaScript promises, which is probably worth reading. Promises are a concept that have been around for probably around a decade at this point, even in JavaScript. But it is well worth understanding. And given Zakis' track record, I have not read Understanding JavaScript Promises because I feel like I'm not his target audience. I already understand them for the most part. But it seems like given that he's been good at other content for giving people a primer on things, then that might be a good book to look into also. I'm pretty sure there is a free online version of Understanding ECMAScript 6. I don't recall if that is the case for Understanding JavaScript Promises. I would say, like, definitely one of the reasons that I say start with MDN is, like, start with the vanilla, like, HTML, CSS, JavaScript before you start getting into frameworks. In terms of frameworks, it's, you know, you're gonna get biased opinions no matter who you talk to. I would absolutely say go React over Angular, because Angular just seems like 20 metric ass tons of complexity for the sake of complexity, whereas React is essentially like sort of like building block principles and patterns. I could use that armor. So we can go up more. What is the deal with these doors, and why was there an autosave out of this one? I'm a little confused by that. I guess because that's supposed to be your entryway to over here. Okay. It depends how you were using Dreamweaver, because if you were using it in WYSIWYG mode, then you were letting the tool do the work for you. But if you used it as like an entryway to getting into HTML, like writing HTML and stuff yourself, then that's at least a starting point, yeah. It really depends how much you got into in terms of writing code that way, because Dreamweaver could be used in either direction. I got stuck in a box there, that was scary. Oh, we got scrags somewhere. Where? Oh, jeez, okay. That is not the direction I thought the scrag noises were coming from. Oh, because it's not the only direction the scrag noises were coming from. They're all the way on the next level, though. This kind of feels like a cross between two of the maps in the Alkaline jam to me, because you had, I forget whose map it was. It was one of the maps. I think. Oh, Denzen Setsu. I'm probably saying the name wrong. But it was like their first original layout. Oh, you guys are right there. Okay. Desenzetsu had a map that had a couple of rooms with a lot of verticality to them, kind of like this, except not to this extent, naturally. And then it kind of reminds me of Radiator Yang's map. God damn it, that didn't work. In terms of the large vertical expansiveness of it. Get that guy. Where's the other guy? There you are. Alright, we got them. Yeah, I can try to find links for them later. We still got more scrags. Where am I supposed to go from here, if not there? Also, why is this... Oh. I was like, why is it pointing down? It's not really pointing down. It's like, go in here, nerd. I feel like I should be saving this trifecta for something more grueling than this. Yeah, where's the nail gun dude that keeps shooting at me? He's got to be up there somewhere, too. Oh, shit. That would probably be a good thing to use that trifecta on. Oh, God. Yup. I'm out. Oh, they're getting pissed off at those guys. Alright, that helps. I do have a super nail gun. I should remember that. Alright, he's dead. There's one at each corner. I get to this guy before this runs out. Yep, okay. Don't get hit by your own thing after the trifecta wears off. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Oh, there's a marksman over there. Also, in terms of development environments, look at Visual Studio Code. Not stock Visual Studio. Visual Studio Code. It has pretty much become the de facto standard at this point. There's tons of really good plugins or extensions for it. It's funny because it's another Electron-based editor, meaning that it's effectively running on, like, it's running on Chromium and Node.js behind the scenes. Which the first editor that was really known for that was Atom, which I believe was GitHub's editor. Unfortunately, Atom ended up running into pretty massive performance issues, and Visual Studio Code was already starting to become a thing at that point, but it was I felt it was unusable from a UX perspective because they made some really odd design choices with it. But they have since then come around on that and made it actually make sense. And yeah, now it's like the thing to use. Oh, I'm out of nails. Well, okay. Too bad I don't have a rocket launcher. Have I gone in here yet? I have not gone in here yet, have I? Oh, hey, I have a rocket launcher now. Ow. Alright, he's dead. There is still a homing missile coming after me. You're not dead. You're still not dead. Now you're dead. Okay. Oh, we got a Centurion up there. I think I've left some, Wait, is there a... Oh, that's just saying go this way. Alright. This is also a bit like, Which pack was that in? I think it was an Alkaline 1.0. Greenwood's map and that. That was what introduced the helicopter. And that also had the arrows all over the place, kind of telling you where to go. And that was also a very vertical map. I don't know if that got anybody. Do I still have... I still have no nails. Do I recommend any courses? I wouldn't know... Alright, so for the most part, I would not know what courses to recommend because I haven't really taken any myself. One thing that I would recommend at some point, it doesn't have to be right when you start out, but there is a very good course in web accessibility that was actually put together by Google. And I believe that's on Udemy. It's from like 2016 or something, but the stuff still applies. Okay. There are a lot of you over there. That'll work. How did all of you guys get up here? Like, I have serious questions about this. Oh, can I get up there? Yes. Interesting. Top of this is very interesting. There's more dudes in there that seem very excited to see me. There's even more dudes over there that are also excited. Let me get rid of those guys. Oh, if I could find some nail gun ammo up here like that, that would be great. Hey, there is. It's right there. Also, how many secrets does this have? 4. Okay. Yeah, no problem. It's, that is definitely something I can talk about. What? Oh, no. Yup. It happened again. We had a Centurion that disobeyed the laws of physics and was embedded inside that wall. Oh, what map did that happen to me on one of the Rubicon Rumble Pack maps? I feel like that's when that first happened to me. So I knew exactly what it was as soon as I heard the noise and saw myself get hit by something. What's the deal with that? Also, should I be looking for more splotches on the walls? Because that was like where that one secret was. Alright, let's go back down. Let's save again. My armor is not in great shape here. My health is okay, though. So that's saying... Oh, there's an open window there. Okay. What? Holy shit. Okay. That didn't do too bad, except to my armor. That did worse, considerably. I should not have decided that rocket launcher was the thing to use there. So, wave goodbye to the armor. Didn't I lose some health somewhere? Oh, hey, more rockets. It's like, hey, you almost blew yourself up. Want to try again and be more successful? Where was the health that I found? Was it actually up higher? Hey, Moki Bloke. I don't know, have we had Scrags phase through geometry? Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to read the readme for this specific map, didn't I? So let's open that. But yeah, Mopi, I'm doing Greenwood's map first, because that's the rules, right? Tower Tussle is my main submission for January Jump Jam. It's a Conquer the Command Tower map using mostly CR8 textures. I didn't get a chance to get any playtesting for it due to a rather hectic initial 2022 schedule, but I can get through the map. Tools used Trench Broom, Eric W. Tools, Necros' compiling GUI, tested on QuakeSpasm. New music, the 4-way initiation into the Grey World Part 1 by Verbum Mentis. Progs used Alkaline 1.1.2 Beta 3. It does not support co-op or deathmatch. So the fact that he says he didn't do any testing kind of explains a lot, because there's a lot of problems with like enemies having line of sight to you way before you're anywhere close to them. This is very much a sniping map. It apparently has the same enemy count on normal and hard. So that's interesting. Alright, that's pretty much it for the readme. You always get them in the wall. Oh, interesting. Huh. Alright. I came up here to look for health, because I'm pretty sure that I left some right there. There it is. Okay. Gonna save in a separate slot this time. Oh good, there's also more health up here. Alright. That's a hell of a place for a berserker. Fortunately, he can't jump through crates. And he can't double jump. I can. Ha. Defeated. Okay. What are we doing now that we're here? Hey, there's a button. Okay. There's multiple buttons. That is not the sound I would have expected there. Oh, I see. So that was floor 1. Where is the other ogre? All the way back here? Yup. I don't even need Thunderbolt cells because I'm totally not using the plasma gun because the plasma gun is bad. Wait, what is id1 Zendar? Have I played that? I feel like mainly the Zendar I remember is the AD one. Alright, so now the meaning of Tower Tussle truly comes into play. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes, I think we found the Tussle now. Oh jeez. Oh no, there's multiple of these guys too. Alright, that 4 rockets takes those guys out. Am I out of rockets? No, I just picked up his gun, that's why. Oh, these are grenade probes, too. Alright. Centurion? No, this guy. Somehow I didn't trip over those. Okay. And the switches are in the little alcoves that the... Oh. Those guys also. Alright. I was gonna say the alcoves that the lieutenants were in. But geez, there's 6 of them. Okay, there... Oh, okay. That was... I already heard a couple of the spider bots activate, and that must have been where they came from, was those other corners. And... Nope, that's not the last one. You would think there would have been a trifecta or something in here. Also, that's this exit. We're actually mostly done with this. I only found one of the secrets, which I feel bad about. But it was it was seemingly the dopefish secret. Are these not all around the outside? Oh no, I missed one. Hey, Prime. I mean, we're playing Alkaline stuff too, so it basically is your favorite Quake 2 game. Oh, that's where I came from, presumably? Alright, yeah, here's the exit. I don't know, should we go looking around once? Because this is actually going to end the map, presumably? Yeah. I missed 5 enemies somewhere, too. Yeah, that's true. There's lots of Strogg emblems in this. I don't suppose there's any shortcut out of here? I actually have to go back down? It's certainly an interesting premise for this map, though. Alright, I guess we're going back down. That is not where the... Oh god, which column was it on? That's the exit, I want the other side. This is not really made for going down. Also, we gotta check underneath the lifts. That's one thing we didn't do. I went the wrong way. Aha! Oh yeah, see how I was saying like there should have been a power-up or something? Yeah. That's where the power-up was. Oops. Alright, let's go back out and see if we can find any of the other ones. Up elevators, not made for going down. Yeah, and so many of Quake's elevators are up elevators. Wonder if any of those, side details are actually open that I can go into. Alright, well, we got 2 out of 4 secrets. Also, hey, remember when I was, like, running out of nail gun ammo all the damn time? Well, there's a whole frickin' ton of it here. Oops. I apparently ignored that completely. Oh yeah, Prime, actually, one of the maps in this, I took a look in the music folder for this pack, for January Jump Jam 2. And one of the maps in this pack actually uses Quake 2 music. And my immediate reaction was like, finally? Because, like, actually, why didn't any of the other Alkaline-related material use that? I mean, they've been using Quake 2 noises all over the place. Why not use its music? So, one of these maps will use Pressure Point 1 as its background music. I'm not sure which one. Oh, even more nails. Look at that. It's like, yes, hello. We heard you needed nails. Oh, you're just gonna ignore us. Well, we tried. So, I wonder if I should try, like, seeing if any of these details are, like, able to be passed through. Because the first secret that I found was a false wall. I can show where that was again for anyone who got here after I found it. I mean, now we're at the bottom of the map again, basically. This is effectively the beginning, pretty much. The beginning was actually, like, over here. I wonder if there were any secrets in this beginning part, actually. Because the beginning was very, very enclosed, and then suddenly it just opened up into this one huge shaft. Yeah, so this was the beginning of the map, right here. It started out feeling very similar to the beginning of Greenwood's map in the Alk Jam. Yeah. You've got Pressure Point 1 and Pressure Point 2 right after each other on the soundtrack also. I always feel kind of bad about that, because I don't randomize when I leave that music on in between, so you end up hearing both of them back to back, and it's like, wait, I just heard this. I don't know, I guess I have to give you the broadcast radio experience of, like, hearing the same songs at the same time every time. So this was the, I forget what was it. This was the Prox launcher, which I have not used at all. But that was what was in that secret. So, I mean, this did kind of use the jump boots for progression, but it was very linear. Because, like, it was like, well, now you can go further up the tower because you need more jumps to be able to do that. Oh, really? I thought wait, did the PSX port of Q2 not have different music? I'm thinking of I guess I'm thinking of, I know PlayStation... Actually, what did PlayStation Doom use for music? Because wasn't there an Aubrey Hodges soundtrack on the PlayStation ports for one of the games? But yeah, this map is a bit unique in terms of the extreme it goes to with the open vertical expanse. But I have to figure it's not going to be the most standout map in the pack for me once all is said and done. We've got a few mappers with very strong reputations. Actually, now that I think about it, where was the Floyd alcove? Like, did I ever actually end up going into where the Floyds were sniping me from at the beginning? That might actually be that alcove that I was just in. Oh, PlayStation Quake 2 used the same music, okay, as the PC. Out of order. That might be that alcove up there. Oh, so it was this. Yeah, okay. It was this then. Those automata really got around though, because like they would actually snipe you from out here, and then later they'd be sniping you from up here, and it was kind of ridiculous. Got any other alcoves that I should be looking at? We at least got half the secrets, so like I don't feel too bad about that. Oh, wait, really? They randomized it? Huh. That's a decision. Now, could there be anything else hiding around here? Whoa, whoops. I'll check around the perimeter of this one more time. What if there's something hiding behind one of these flags? There's so many of them. Do any of them stand out? Oh, come on. Thank you. But now that, yeah, now they just pile on ridiculous numbers of jump boots. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna finish the map. Oh, I guess these were supposed to give you a way of tracing where the switches were, too. I just went around the perimeter because all of them were facing the outside anyway. Alright, let's go. With the Quake 2 soundtrack basically just being a Walkman for Bitterman, I don't feel that it affected the gameplay much. Yeah, Quake 2 soundtrack certainly does kind of have that vibe. Okay, so now that we did Greenwood's map, now let's just work our way up from the bottom. Actually, no. We're saving Mazu for last. I already decided that. So what do we have? Yo, we got Shadesmaster, and I think that one is DragonsForLunch. One of these other two is DragonsForLunch. Okay. Moonrust by Shadesmaster. Let's look at the readme for that real quick. Let's see. A scenario seemingly out of classic Doom, but not always as it seems. Huh. Yo, it's got Jimmy music! We've got James Paddock music in here. Easel is the name of the track that it uses. And it uses Doom textures. So this is going to be quite a departure from what I'm usually expecting from Shadesmaster, but I'm interested to see what he does with it. It does support co-op. It does not support deathmatch. Took about 20 hours of build time. Actually, what did Greenwood say in terms of that, or did it say? I don't think it said. Let's see. Anything else in here? That's pretty much it. Okay. I was not expecting a Doom-style map in this. But then again, we did have a Doom-style map in January Jump Jam 1, because we had the Erebus shitpost with Fire Blue. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh, right. I only have one jump boost now. I wonder what exactly this texture is from, because, like, sure, it's UAC, but that is not a stock door. Oh, well, we're getting this first. Thanks, I hate it. I feel like I'm obligated to use it because this is a Doom map. Anything else out here? Yeah, I thought I read that this was originally out of IK guns or something. But yeah, it literally uses the Doom plasma rifle sound. Oh, yeah, you're a rocket dude. Okay. This map definitely still has the Shadesmaster's light accent treatment. Seems like that's the only way to go that I haven't gone yet, so... Ricky T's battle with this map was epic because he wouldn't save, was playing it on hard, and he isn't... Oh, jeez, that's... Shots fired. I will say, Current Survival was playing... oh, what the hell's the name of that map by Zotheek? Can't remember the name of it. I think it's Zotheek's newer map. He was playing it on Hell difficulty. It's the Arcane Dimensions-based one. He was playing it on Hell difficulty. He plays without HUD, so he has no idea what kind of a pickle he's getting into. He saves very often, but he ends up saving at ridiculously low health very often because he doesn't have a freaking HUD on. And I'm just like, you seem to be giving yourself more trouble than it's worth. Alright, this probably hurts, but alright, we got that. I guess that's why that was there. Crap. How do I get out of here? Go that way, and then go across. There we go. You can barely make that. I was wondering where they were. Okay, so the blue force field was up there, so now we can do that. Can I just jump up there, or do I need to jump to something else first? Oh geez, that's a lot of crap. I feel like I should have found the double shotgun. I think these guys are helping. What? I accidentally walked into that. Oh, what? Where did you come from? Did they seriously fly up here that quick? Damn, dude. There's 3 secrets. I still have to get used to where the secret readout is on the expanded status bar. Yeah, I couldn't understand wanting to play without a HUD also. Current Survival was playing without the HUD. Oh, there's the super shotgun. Thanks. I hate it. So I would definitely say this feels like the least Doom-looking map out of maps using Doom textures that I've ever played in Quake. Although, with what Ziggy is working on now, that title won't stand for long, probably. At least it was only one of them on normal difficulty. So I intentionally cannot get up there from here. Okay. Oh, we got fire blue on the ceiling. Also, wow, that grenade stopped just short of crashing into me. This Doom map feels an awful lot like Quake 2 if it was done in Quake 1. Yeah, good point. Except now we've got Star Tan, or Star something. Maybe not Tan. Man, if you can get those guys to flinch, that is a free kill. Okay, where's the other one? Alright, he's dead. Alright, this actually feels Doom Episode 1-esque. I already found 2 out of 3 secrets without even trying. That's an interesting effect because you can see his silhouette most of the time pretty clearly. Is that a... yeah, it's a perforator, super nail gun. Could I actually get over there from here? You're probably not intended to. Yeah, Kurt Survival is who I was talking about. Yeah, what you typed was who I meant. He's been in chat here once or twice, and I raided him after last night's stream because he was playing Quake. That seems like a trap. What else do we have out here? Find the... what? Could you get out of there? Thank you. It said find the quad secret when I pressed something, and I don't even know what the hell I pressed. And then I just fell into the crap there. Oh, jeez. Wait, is there another one? There's another one. I did get the perforator. Let's use it. Okay, he's dead. Wait, did I get it? I got a mega health at some point. Okay, that helps. Yeah. Yeah, the fire blue ceiling feels very, Windows 95 maze. Oh, oh, geez, there's multiple of you. It would be great if I had some explosive weapons or something to deal with these guys. Although I guess that wouldn't even help. Okay. I kind of want to try, like, rubbing up against each of these. Because I feel like the quad secret could have something to do with them, but I don't really know. It could also be underneath the muck, but I'm not going to try that again. Okay, we got a gold keycard. Do I even know where I need to use that? I never actually went up through this hallway, did I? That's where I need to use it. Also, that's where you get your explosives. That's not gonna work. I keep shooting at the wrong one. Alright. Or like, guess which one of us is actually de-shielding. That's an interesting exit door. This is totally a callback to E2M6, isn't it? Except they skipped the part where there's a fake exit switch. But it's just like, yeah, you thought this was the exit, but it was me, Dio. Well, there's another mega health. Naturally. That's not what I wanted. Oh, geez, and it's Didn't get to finish that thought, but also that was a lot of explosions in my face all of a sudden. Wait, is it 2 of them? There's totally a guy there, and I'm pretty sure there's another one over there. That would explain the explosions. Okay. Yeah, there's two. I hear the noises coming from over there, too. Well, that's why there's a Mega Health. Alright, what we gotta try now... I think I just telefragged one of them. Either that or it really was just one of them. Maybe his explosions just went through the frickin' wall. That might be what happened. Ow. I think the walls don't help. No, they're not cyber demons. This is the what is the name of this guy? The Tormentor. He was in was it Emerald Tigers? No. Was it? I can't remember whose map it was in Alkaline Jam and 1.1, but only on hard difficulty. But here we are on normal, and here he is. I guess it is just one of them. But, like, the pillars here do not help. Oh yeah, he also leads his shots. Did we get him? We got him. Okay. So we still got 2 out of 3 secrets. We did get all the kills. I don't think you can go back in this map. And you got a very Doom-style exit. Yeah, he was remodeled from an X-Men game. Oh, nice. You got an RTX card. Yeah, they should be easier to come by now. I even saw... At one point, I looked for the 3060 Ti's, and I saw some of them in stock on EVGA's site. Which is tempting, because honestly, the 3060 Ti was what I ideally wanted to get, but... I already have 2 3060s now, because I put myself on the waitlist for 2 models, and I eventually got notified for both models, and that was when they were still hard to come by, so I was like, might as well have a backup. And the 3060 has been working fine for me. Alright, so that was Shadesmaster's map. That was, honestly, not a... I mean, like, it wasn't what I was expecting from a Shadesmaster map. It was still interesting, and here's DragonsForLunch's map. We can do that next. It was still interesting, but not in the way I expected. Oh, also, I should probably move the music slider back down. I put it up for Jimmy's sake, especially since I wasn't sure how it would be mixed since it was MIDI-based. Alright, what are we looking for? We're looking for DFL. A large brown base map where you need jump boots to get around. And this is Jump Action Shotgun. It's a good name. There is new music, The Death of a Supernova by Bandersnatch from Pixabay.com. Oh, nice. Well, congrats on the new laptop in that case. Alright, Jump Action Shotgun. Ironically, I don't have a shotgun. I also don't have an axe. I have nothing. No Way Home. By DragonsForLunch. This music feels very, E2M2, actually. I can probably afford to increase the music volume a bit again. Scientist noises? Scientist noises. Are they actually properly not scared of me because I don't have a weapon, or are they just not paying attention? Alright, so we got some no jump boots jumping puzzles. This is interesting that they're actually making me do all this with no weapons. I mean, Does this actually hurt me? No. So there's actually no... There's currently no motivation to do the jumping correctly there, but I'm sure at some point there will be. I forget what the model is from, but the sound effects are Half-Life. Oh, neat. I see. I can double jump. Six secrets. I still have no weapons, though, so I can't really do much. There are enemies, though, so we will get weapons eventually, I imagine. It's a single armor shard. I imagine this stuff will hurt. It actually warps me back. Oh, probably because this is the first opportunity to use the double jump. So it's supposed to be like a learning... I have no weapons? Excuse me? Suddenly this is Smile Scythe material. Oh god, and it teleports around. Alright, I just lucked out there. Also, this is probably one of the secrets. Yep. I still don't have any weapons, though. I guess jump action shotgun may be alluding to how much jumping is required to get a shotgun. Oh, good grief. Apparently we're just the prey in this entire operation. I gotta see if there's anything in here. No, I don't think so. Just keep moving. That's a secret? Okay. Where am I actually supposed to go then, if that's a oh, through here. Holy shit. Oh, okay, we have a gun. Makes me wonder if I was supposed to have found the shotgun already. Oh, that didn't kill you? It helped, okay. Whoops. Whoops. So I still can't go through there yet. I'm supposed to go through here. I can't go through there. Oh, there's the shotgun. We did it. We found the jump action shotgun. And there's a super shotgun right in there. Oh, these also... this ammo respawns. Not that I need any of it, because... Oh. That's how you get in there. Okay. So this is almost a little bit Telefrag-esque, because it's not so much that you have to avoid detection, but you're a sitting duck. You can't fight back until you finally pick up weapons. What was that? Oh, that was the respawning ammo. This just connects back to where I was, right? Right, okay. Oh, I did not expect him to do that. That's not a switch? Okay. Kinda looks like a switch to me, but it's not. There's another secret. We've got half the secrets already, and I don't even need that one, really. Yeah, you noticed the music loop. Yeah, I was wondering how many different types of enemies they would make us deal with. Okay, so that seems to be where we're actually headed. I was hoping that would have done more damage. Wait, what? There were more enemies than that, though. Oh, jeez. I wonder if that is technically the same floor as before. Well, he's very dead. The other one got me. Alright, that's dead. And that's dead. I don't have any weapons to use rockets with yet, do I? Oh, now I do. Well. Oops. What, regular-ass scrags? What? My jump didn't come out. Even this part of the music, that first arpeggio, also kind of reminded me of E2M2 from Doom. Is that supposed to be some kind of shortcut that just happened? Yeah, there's a 15 health over here. Let's just go and grab all that stuff. I do not have a key for this. Also, I only just realized there is actually a jump boots slot on the status bar. That's pretty neat. I have not been here. Okay, so that's a shortcut. Oh, okay, don't step on that, apparently. How much armor damage did that do? Wait, did that even do damage? Yeah, it did. Oh, can't go in there either. I dislike that the jump boots fire automatically when you get out of water. And it ends up, like, consuming the jump. Whoops. Oh, there's the key. I love when those guys accidentally do the Alka-Seltzer plop plop fizz fizz. Alright, and of course that deactivates that. I don't think there's anything else to do down here. Unless... Oh, doesn't seem like it. Oh, come on. I like how there's just nails sitting in the middle of nowhere now. And, like, that's what fooled me into trying to walk on it before. Whoa, that thing just broke apart into pieces. I don't think I've seen that happen to one of those before. You'd think I would have seen that happen by now. Also, ow. Yeah, this should be using 1.1, because this came out a couple months later. And I think, actually, let me open up Greenwood's readme, because I think that actually mentioned that it used, yeah, well, I guess this might not say anything about the textures, but the Greenwood map readme had mentioned that it used the 1.1.2 beta 3 version of the progs. Alright, where was the silver door? It was literally right there. Okay. Oh yeah, get pissed off at them. Cool, yeah. Great, fine. Who else do I need to kill? Oh jeez, don't fall on that. I have 3 health and that would kill me. Hey look, there was this quad here that I totally didn't use. Alright, now what? I'm gonna waste this quad now, obviously. I can't actually get up there. Ah. Well, so much for the quad, though. Okay, what did that do? I'm not gonna make it over there. And that one wasn't even me hoarding it for later. That was just totally... Alright, that didn't disable that. Oh, hello. Hey look, it's the useless weapon again. It certainly is. If you're using explosives. Why are things shaking? That looks perfectly normal and healthy. Don't really want to run into the lightning. Come on, dude. I'm trying to avoid jumping too high. Oh, jeez. Also, I'm getting, like, no momentum. There we go. That'll work. Yeah. I remember one of the 2 mission packs shaking all over the damn place in one of the maps, and it was super annoying. Oh, I did have that key. That went right through him. Alright, bye. I don't know why he did that. It's like John Travolta had an appointment that he had to get to. I don't know. I guess I should go finish him off, though. Hey, there's that armor right there. I should get that when I come back. I come back. Oh, jeez. He got one over on me. If I stay on one side, we might have to... Yeah, there we go. Alright, there were nails over there, and there's armor here, and that is another secret. 4 out of 6 for secrets. I'm bound to miss at least one of them. Oh man, they're sniping through the bars? Or they're trying to. Oh, he got one. Meanwhile, do I have to do a an engineering mania thing here and do like... No, I don't. Oh, whoops, surprise. It actually just teleports you right here. That's actually ridiculously forgiving. I can't believe I managed to get back up there both times. Okay. That might be the exit. I still don't have an axe. My jump gave out. God damn it. Oh, what? Fine. Which way was I going? I keep missing my initial jump. Oh, that should have been good. Come on. There we go. This guy can't decide who to be mad at. And I think he finished off the ogre for me, so that was a nice favor. Two more to go. Oh, one's on the wall. That's the second time that a dead guy has been on the switch so it thuds when I hit it. Oh, come on. How did I miss that? Really? Dude, come on. Let's go up here again. Thank you. That shouldn't have been that hard. We still got 5 enemies left. Oh, well, there's 2 of them. They're portal noises. Am I actually... That is the portal. I'm supposed to go through there. That's the end. Alright, I missed 3 enemies, possibly by virtue of missing 2 secrets. I don't know. So that map was pretty linear, but it was still interesting. The fact that they made you do some stuff without weapons was definitely interesting. So that was... DragonsForLunch continues to make interesting stuff. And And I would say that one kind of... I feel like that went in a different direction. Like, both DragonsForLunch and Shadesmaster have made stuff that is quite a different type of thing than what I'm used to them making in the past. So this does still log which ones you completed. It doesn't seem to change the color, though, which would be super useful in a map that is this spread apart from each other. So I'm a little... And I mean, like, in Alkaline 1.1, they changed color, so I'm kind of disappointed that they don't do that here. So I don't think I did this map. Hey, V4. Yeah, we didn't do this one. This is Paul Lawitzki's map. Alright, cool. This should be a good one, too. Paul Lawitzki was the one who did Derelict Freighter in the Alkaline Jam and Alkaline 1.1. And that was super cool, so... I'm excited to see what this is like. Let's go open the readme for it. The Yellow Trail. This is an entry for the January Jump Jam 2 from December 9th, 2021 to January 16th, 2022. So they had a little over a month to submit stuff for this. The jam constraint was that submitted maps must be designed for jump boots. I decided to focus on platforming challenges rather than combat for a change. Consequently, the difficulty settings are not reflected in monster placement, but in environmental subtleties, making the challenges easier or harder, which is interesting. That is something that I'm pretty sure the Triune Discovery, which was the original pack that the jump mod was used in, did as well. Let's see. Some new fence textures used as decals. No new model sounds or music, according to this. Build time was 2 weeks, from the 13th of December to the 26th of December, plus 1 evening of polishing in January. Texture wads used, all custom and bespoke, hand-pixeled by Ptoing in Cosmigo Promotion 6.5. I wonder if this is the same texture set that he used for Derelict Freighter, in which case, that'll be cool. Additional yellow decal textures made by Paul in Aciprite. I used Trench Broom for it. It also has, like, independent instructions for running it, in case you didn't read the main readme. This is going pretty well so far. We've had, 3 interesting maps so far? 2 of which have been kind of a departure from what I'm used to from those authors, but still interesting maps, and I'm still, like, really excited anytime I see DragonsForLunch or Shadesmaster in particular. And Greenwood always does solid stuff. And Paul Lawitzki is another one that I am learning to look forward to. Alright, yeah, it looks like these are similar textures. Oh god, is this not using... Hang on. It's taken me like 3+ maps. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Frickin' vkQuake defaulted to... No, that still looks horrible. Hang on a second. Something's still wrong here. Anti-aliasing is off. Render scale is off. Wait, I just changed the... Oh, I need to apply it. That's what we're looking for. Okay, sorry. I played 3 maps with texture filtering on. The Triune packs are a real Earth location. I figured it must have been a reference to something. Alright, at first I thought that was a bunch of rolls of toilet paper. That's interesting. Look at that. But yeah, the Yellow Trail. But yeah, these are the same door textures that we saw in Derelict Freighter. Got a yellow splotch there. There's some writing I can't read. Oh wait, I can read it. This way, you'll require 3 pairs of jump boots in order to progress, which I guess means I should go this way first. Well, 2 of them are right here. Can I get that one now, or am I gonna fall? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, you don't die, though. So that is... Oh, there's another one right here. So, alright, that's a little disappointing that they just give you them right to begin with. Like, you barely have to even... Like, I've been playing this map for 1 minute, and I found 3 pairs of jump boots. That's... That feels like a letdown, because, like, there's so much opportunity in, like, building progression 1 set of jump boots at a time, that it just feels like a waste to have them all at once like that. I feel like I wouldn't expect this path to be, like, quite this curvy, but... Alright, well, they make really sure that you have All those jump boots. Also, these splotches are making me think of Portal 2. Oh yeah, did it say... I don't think it said who did the... It said it wasn't the original music. Is this actually just using one of the stock tracks? In which case it might just be something out of the replacement set that I'm using. Oh shit. I was like, why am I hearing elevators? Because the platforms are going away. Alright, so yeah, this is sort of Smile Scythe-esque. Still probably gives you more margin for error, though. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that's what they were telling you to do. Okay. There are 3 enemies in this entire pack, or map. Oh, I didn't get enough forward momentum on that. Probably, yep. I don't know why I shortchanged myself on that. This should be able to make it. Yeah, that's fine. A jiffy is an actual measure of time. I don't know about that. Keep looking at the blue neon light while moving forward and jumping repeatedly. Huh. Are we actually playing Raze now? Wait, are we talking about that blue neon light? Okay, I kind of see what they're saying here, but I'm not sure I believe it. I kind of just fudged that in my own way. I'm assuming there's supposed to be platforms here. Oh no, we're actually doing more blue neon light stuff. Okay. This is probably not the way I'm supposed to do it, but it's the way I'm getting away with it. Also, I can land on that, can't I? Oh, maybe not. Oh, that put me all the way at the bottom again. Okay, so now I understand why they wanted 3... Oh. Wait, what did that do? That opened that. Oh, okay. I was thinking I had to go around again. I don't. I just have to do that. And it lets you go back out again, so that's nice. Jump off at point... It's hard to read these because, like, the text is super bright, and I have to, like, aim away from it just to read it. Jump off at point A, facing marker A. You might have to make a second jump midair. Once you pass the second obstacle, turn towards marker B while jumping. Make your final jump while turning towards marker C. Okay. Presumably, like, these are meant to be hints if you have trouble. And I probably shouldn't actually be reading them right away. Alright, this is a little troublesome because it's really hard to see the walls here. Because, like, it's this semi-transparent texture. But, like, this is an opening, and then that's an opening. And then the third one's probably on the left again or something. This is... Oh, yeah, okay. It's much clearer once you start moving through it. It's actually just overlapping. That also feels rather reminiscent of something out of one of the Smile Scythe maps. So there's a platform right there, but it's probably going to drop as soon as I step on it. Or, you know, I could miss. Yeah, alright. Oh. Surprise. Somehow still managed to get onto it, though. Seems like you're getting the hang of it. So now they're going to make it harder, and they're not going to give me hints anymore. Oh, see? This is what I'm talking about. I can't even see that barrier. Oh, you know what? Hang on. This is using C-shift%, isn't it? Hey, West Rider. I should probably increase that, and it might make these... Nope, they're still semi-transparent, actually. How the hell does that work? Be quick. If you take too long, you'll have to start over. That's already been the case for some of this. They're giving me health for some reason. Alright, what is my target, though? Okay, oh, there's a shotgun up there. Alright. That's a heck of a smudge. Okay. So they're starting to integrate enemies into this. Now to the challenging part. Prepare yourself, then press the button to your left. And they're giving me a super nail gun for some reason. Alright. Activate the 3 column. Why would they give you a super nail gun rather than a regular nail gun for that? Also, it's time for crosshair. Probably. Although I don't know if that's a shoot switch or a press switch. No, that's a press switch. These guys are just gonna keep spawning, aren't they? Whoops. Oh no. I think Paul compared notes with DragonsForLunch. Where's the 3rd switch? That was the 3rd guy, okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna die now. Well, okay, so this room is quite a thing. Well, that's what I was assuming it was a liquid. That's why I thought that might change it. Is hitting me. Alright, where's the other boar? I should probably actually be trying to kill the boar. They pretty much respawn right away, don't they? Oh, maybe not. Already hit that one. Where's the one I didn't hit? It's probably right here, actually. Oh, it's the one right there. I'm an idiot. Okay. The armor also respawns? Interesting. Well, I ran out of nails. Oh, well that's unlocked now. Alright, interesting. I'm assuming this is new. This is, again, this is reminiscent of the Alexander beginning of his map in the Alk Jam. Oh shit. Whoa, alright. Save that. a flower? Alright. This does definitely have a portal feel to it, though. Damn it. Again, couldn't see it. Oh, shit. If only I could have freaking got my momentum back. Although, if I already unlocked the pathway, then I just need to do this. Okay. This place is not for me. Maybe I should have picked the shotgun instead of the brush. Uh-oh. We only have one enemy left, apparently. Gravity lowered. Oh, dear. Is it trying to tell me to go down there? No. So where am I supposed to be going? Okay, so that thing is what lowers gravity. Am I actually supposed to go back? Goodbye. Oh, that's sad. I can't land there. Oh, is there something up there? Okay, so my target is over there. There's a circuit board over there, isn't there? That's a what? Oh no, are there 7 secret circuit boards? I'm totally not gonna find those. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to go back out the way I came in. After lowering gravity. I think I didn't save after the circuit board. I don't think there's anything on the other side. Alright. Why is there a shambler on the wall here? That's a heck of a drawing. Alright. I was distracted by that and didn't actually, Let me look up here real quick. I don't think there's anything up here, though. I would assume our last monster is going to be a shambler. Well, found another one. I'm not sure if you'd be able to get to that without the gravity turned down. That's where I just found that, I think. Wait, what? Oh, I never looked at the other side of this. Okay. Actually, I probably did look at that really early on. But, like, my eyes weren't drawn to it. I was looking everywhere else. Oh, there's multiple. Okay, interesting. That's why. Okay. This is very Smileside-esque, except Smileside would make you do it without lowering gravity. Dude, what? Well. Oh, well that's bad. I already lost a jump. that's the end of the level. Surprise. Alright, my question now is, do I need to go back and look for the circuit boards? Can I even go back and look for the circuit boards? Let me save here. Have to wonder if the Shambler has something to do with all the circuit boards or something. I mean, you can't have an illustration of a Shambler on the wall for no reason. Whoa, that was close. Yeah, it's just I landed in the thing as it was opening. I don't know how invested I want to be in trying to find potentially 5 more circuit boards. But... are these guys still gonna frickin' constantly respawn? Or was that actually... was that the last one? I'm assuming that count was going up constantly before when they were warping in. But now that I'm done with this... I'm assuming being done with this room is what stops them. Nope, they're still warping in. No, wait, that was probably a pickup, not an enemy. I always get spooked by that. Oh, shit. That's probably where I came in. Did I check all the tops of these? Also, these things feel a little bit reminiscent of those platforms near the beginning of the Beyond Sunset demo. Which the circular room after it also feels reminiscent of that. That I was likening to the beginning of Alex Hunter's map in the Jam as well. I don't know that I can actually go back. So yeah, it does keep warping guys in. That does fortunately succeed in warping me further back. So then the question is, could there be any secrets here? Oh, I missed. I suppose as long as you just keep falling into the hole, it will warp you back anyway. I'm not sure I'm going to find any other circuit boards, though. Actually, alright, I just got an idea. Since falling here always brings you back... I wonder how far back you can get before the gravity turns off again. Or turns back to normal. The problem is it also takes forever to fall. Oh shit. Yeah, so the answer is not nearly far enough to where it would be consequential. I don't know, as much as I would like to go board hunting, I don't think I'm gonna do it in that map. I think I'm gonna move on. Usually I am a sucker for collecting things, though. Alright, so I think we've done all the first level now. That was Dragons for Lunch. Actually, you know what I should do? It's gonna be more efficient if I go and grab that. Oh, god damn it. I say that and then I fail to get to the second level anyway. Okay, so let's go confirm. Pretty sure we've done all the stuff here. We've got Dragons for Lunch, done. Shadesmaster, not that one. Done. Mazu, we're waiting till later. And Lawitzki. Alright. Oh, I just noticed it actually shows a special thing for... Did it show try down there for trifecta before? Or is that specific to the expanded HUD? I'm assuming it is. Okay, so... Is this the second level? It's kind of disorienting. Trying to find all these maps. So the second level, I guess each layer kind of has 4. Except for that one, because it's got the helicopter. Yeah, so there's 15 maps. There would be 16 if it weren't for the helicopter. Alright. Speaking of boards, the early bird gets the Fromitz board. I guess we can do that one next. That's a good point. I don't know... Maybe I didn't read enough into the Shambler there. But the name of that level was the Yellow Path. Well, there's the Fromitz board. We found it. You found a 17-centimeter Fromitz board. Find 40 to unlock the central lift. Find 8 to gain access to the jump boots. So this is basically... Find 25 to gain access to the enhanced jump boots. This is over-engineering mania all over again. But this is a Juzley map, right? Yeah, I need to look at the readme, actually. Didn't do that yet. Was not expecting it to be this big of a map. My entry to the January Jump Jam 2, heavily inspired by Mazu's engineering mania from the original Jump Jam. Eat, sleep, Fromitz, repeat. Additional credits to Greenwood for organizing the jam and Alkaline, BMFBR for code fixes and additions, Marky for the number textures, and for shouting Fromitz at his computer. All of the various texture artists with textures in idultimate.wad, Fairweather, and Marky for playtesting. New sounds, new music, new graphics. Co-op supported but not tested. Difficulty settings, yes, but mainly designed around hard. Build time, 3 weeks. I forget how long it took Mazu to do Engineering Mania. And it was tested with Quake Spasm, and Spiked, and VK. Alright. Oh, and you have numbers there. Oh, this implements the thing that I wish that Mazu's map had. This is actually going to count down. As you... Because this is the 40. But it says 39 because I need 39 more. Yo, alright. This is the Banjo-Tooie of Quake maps, I guess. If the other one was the Banjo-Kazooie of Quake maps. Just immediately giving me double shotgun? Alright, cool. Hi, please, thank you. Oh, you're a rocket. You're a rocket, man. And you've got a board. But I need jump boots to get up there. Presumably this is using the up arrow the same way that Engineering Mania did as well. Oh, hello. Jerk. Should have been dead by then. Can I get that one? Nope. Alright, that's enough of you hit scanners, jeez. That was a wall. I could not strafe there. Well, I'm doing just great in terms of health here. They did say it was balanced around hard difficulty, so... There's 410 enemies. Yeah, I may end up taking a break at some point during this map. This map might be the rest of the night. Oh, shit. I may die here. Yep. Well, we're doing the entire thing again. I should at least save after the text, because it makes you wait. Yeah, man, I knew Juzley was known for impressive maps, but this is a whole other level than I was anticipating. Is someone else hitting me? Alright. Let's see, we've got some armor here. I'm out of shells because I didn't pick up the ammo. That also requires... Oh, maybe it doesn't. Okay, so there's several nail guns because there's several ways you could go about this level. He is very confused. Oh my god. Now I'm getting stuck. Alright. Oh no. I'm stuck. Alright, I somehow managed to do that without taking damage from that guy. That's just where I came in. You had to do that to get in. Well, actually, no you didn't. Also, there's another board here that's a little hard to see against that background. Should be able to get out just by jumping here, I would imagine. Yeah, okay. That guy is upset that I found his board. Yeah, go after that guy. Yeah! Oh man, everybody hates him. These guys must all be Star Trek fans. Alright, good job. So I don't know if this is another one that has, like, extra boards, or if you have to actually find every one. There is something behind there. Oh, it might just be another box, actually. There's a mega health there. Okay. Alright, this is where I died the first time. This is probably precisely where I died last time. Oh no, it was when I picked this up. Button operated. Oh, that's what you need the 3 or 4 buttons, however many it is. Don't know how spread out the buttons are. Oh shit. Whoa. Hi. have a feeling I wasn't supposed to go through that way. Window shopping drone there. Where's this other guy? There he is. Okay. Can't get there right now. I can actually go out this way. How many do I have? Doesn't show that in the HUD, does it? I have 6. And I need 8, I think, for the first thing. Kind of like Mario 64. I might want to think about getting that armor. But also, I'm sure I'll be back there at some point. There's more armor over there, seemingly. Guess I'll take that one. Maybe, wait, so there was something else that was supposedly button-operated. And I've still only found one button. Hang on, what about up here? Nope. That texturing seems a little odd. Only because it, like, cuts off the inner texture on the inside of the wall. Oops. Dude, I jumped over here first try before. Now I can't get over there. There we go. I don't know. Well, I don't know why I made that so hard for myself. I could have just jumped over to it from here. Yeah, is it going to be like one in each corner, basically? I hope the fourth one isn't up there. That would be sad. Oh, it's literally right there. And that is what it opens. And it gives you a quad. Yeah. I did apply strafe that time, but I'm sure, yeah, I don't know. Well, also, I think I don't have my settings correct for strafe jumping to work. Because doesn't always run have to be Quake Spasm for that to work? I've never actually switched that. I don't know how different it would be. Alright, that is still closed, so that has nothing to do with the 4 switches. Also, give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, okay. Wanted to make sure I didn't, like, miss the mute button, since sometimes it doesn't actually listen to me when I press it. It works in both settings? Really? I don't remember where I read that it didn't work in vanilla. So this should say... Oh, it says 2. Wait. Do I still have 6? I thought I had 7. No, I still have 6. I'm imagining picking up boards that I didn't pick up now. That's not a good sign. Alright, where else can I go that I haven't gone yet? Is this... Oh, no, this is not somewhere I've been. I just backed into a nail gun there. There's one. And there's another one. And you can hear the door opening already. The jump boots are available. Do 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 do. That's what you would hear if this were Mario 64. I shouldn't bother trying to get to these boxes when I could go and get the damn jump boots, and that would make it infinitely easier. Question is, what welcoming committee is out here? Also, how many secrets? 20. Alright. I think that's far fewer than in the Engineering Mania source material for this. Alright, where was I hearing grenades coming from? There you go. Oh, someone's not happy. Getting hit by everything. Ow! Jerk. Alright, where's the robot noises coming from? You know what, I'm just gonna be up here where you aren't. That'll work. Where did I hear? Yeah, these guys. I'm out of nails? Oof, jeez. So much for having full nails before. I like how I shot that guy and I heard an enforcer get hit. Alright. That definitely touched me up a bit. Well, they're dead. I was hoping I could get a chain reaction with these guys, but he flew way too far away. Oh, that was the other one, I think. So there were actually 3. Yeah, that is not enough to get up there. Maybe limited in what I can do in this room yet. Oh, well there you go, yeah. Need 15. I didn't realize those were right here. So we can't go up there yet, but we've got plenty of stuff we can do here, and also... Wait, what? Have I not been here already? I'm pretty sure I've been here already, and they just added more enemies. Oh, I'm out of nails again. Yeah, so this is how you get to the Mega Health, which I don't really want to go to, but you have to go to get that. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's also a quad. I mean, another secret. Shouldn't be using all my nails immediately. Alright, that's still closed. But maybe there's something I can do now that I have a double jump. What? Had quite enough of hit scanner surprises. Oh, okay, or you can do that. Oh my god, I can't aim. And I can't get up there yet anyway. I mean, if I grenade jump, I could get up there. That would be cheating, though. So there is this quad here. Also, there's nails. Should probably get at least some of those right now. There is totally stuff up there. I feel like I'm getting stuck on walls a lot in this, and I don't know whether that's vkQuake specific or it's just the map. But it's been happening in several of them. Why are you guys out here now? Really? Point blank with the grenade? What the fuck was that? Oh, frickin' rocket dude. Alright, well, when's the last time I saved? Alright, not too far back. I'd like to know how he one-shot me, though. Was I really that low on health? Alright, thanks for stopping by, West Rider. Thank you for actually using the chainsaw as intended that time. Oh, that's one of those guys. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, there's two of them. Alright, they're dead. Okay, I could kind of use more armor at some point. What the fuck? Come on. That's why I was trying to get rid of this douchebag first. Oh, there's two of them. Even better. Well, now I have 9 health. Great. This is that other room that I was wanting to come back to, actually. Alright. I ended up coming back from above anyway. I don't like how much health I just had to eat to do that. Alright, what is this gonna sick on me when I get it? And there's one up there, yep. Okay, I think we're done with this room now. And how many boards is that? 15. Oh, I haven't looked. Wait, how did I get in here? I could go out that way. That's one option. I think I actually came in from over here. Yeah, I think that's where I came in from. Oh, I could also come out from there. And this is the box room. Alright. Is there anything else that I could do in here? I'm hearing grenades being launched, but I'm not hearing them land anywhere. Where's the drones at? Or did something else kill them? Alright, there was a board right here. I can get that. I have 17 centimeter Fromitz boards. I still need 8 more for that. So that's the 25 mark. Did I go through here? I did not. What the fuck, dude? Oh boy. Well, okay then. What the? I didn't even pick it up, dude. That should hit somebody. Yeah, it did. Holy crap. Okay. You're like, now I got it. Now you can be mad at me. Don't be mad at me before I even pick up the damn board. And I can't get that yet. So there's more stuff. I wish this had a double arrow on it to remind me to come back here. Because I'm totally going to forget. Well, that's interesting. This is actually the other side of that. What did I just pick up? Oh, a backpack. Okay. That more Centurions? I don't know who just got mad at me. Yep, more Centurions. And he landed there, somehow. Oh, shit. What? Alright, that needs 2. Actually, I have 3.4 meters of Fromitz, but that doesn't tell me how many boards I have. Okay, sure, we'll take that. It's not another board, but it's Good to have. And this does come in the other side. Alright. Can I do some platforming out here? That is one thing I haven't actually tried to do. Is all the platforming on the other side? Yeah, it looks like it is. I should be able to go there. That was an autosave. Where are those noises coming from? That's a little awkward. It might be on the other side of that, I'm not sure. Okay. Well, this is gonna be nasty. Yep, that's what we were hearing. Oh, okay, there's also one of those, but how do we get to that? Is this pointing up like that? Uh-huh, okay. Kill everything? Oh shit. Great, right after I run out of the thing. That happens. Okay, so this is this room again. Is there a reason to be out here? Maybe with more jumps, but not right now. Alright, so that was... Wait, didn't we pick up another board? I thought I picked up another board. Otherwise, what was the point? Oh, well, I need double jump for that. I'm gonna have to double back through the entire map once I get double jump. There's definitely a board over there. I have 23, so I need 2 more for triple jump. There's also more stuff out there, but I don't know if I can get to that right now. Actually, there's another board out there, so yeah, you're supposed to come back there with triple jump as well. Alright, so I think that about does it for this section right now. What else can I do? Well, there's something up there. Haven't I already been in here? Where the hell did you come from? Another one of those, huh? Can't get up there yet. What was I just hearing opening? Oh, it's triggering another door around the corner. Alright. Where are you? There? Okay, so yeah, we are back here. I should probably take that. Oh, there's totally another board right there. Alright. And now I should be able to get triple jump. How the heck? Come on. You have no business firing a rocket from that close. Jeez, dude. Like, get out of my face already. Alright, I am expecting opposition when I return to where the other double jump boots are. Do I remember where those were? Were those over here? Wait, did I never hit this? I apparently never hit this. Huh. Okay, I guess we'll see what's in here then. I don't want to pick that up, but I don't think I have a choice. Oh, maybe I did. Is there going to be another one? Sure is. Okay. I'm hearing a death knight. Okay, but anyway, what I was actually trying to do was find where the heck the other jump boots are. They're over here. Here we go. All right, this is where things are bound to happen. Or not. Okay. Can I get over there now, or is that still pushing my luck? Also, which one of those is closer? Also, there's totally that guy over there. Oh. Oh, I'm glad that doesn't actually kill me. In fact, that might actually be a favorable way to do it. Mozzie would have killed me twice. Yeah, right. Alright, let's go back in here, I guess. What? Oh, right, that was the thing that only opens temporarily. I don't think I have a reason to go down there right now. I do have a reason to do is... go up here. Ow. Well, alright. Hang on a sec. There we go. I need to fix my volume locally for a sec, because I accidentally pushed the wrong button. There we go. Alright. Yeah, fortunately my sinuses have been cooperating tonight in that, rather than causing pain, I've actually had to, like, clear things out a couple of times. But I will gladly take that over the alternative of having sinus pressure build up, which is severely painful. Alright, so I saved before this. Oh, I don't need that. Let's just do that. Did I get the other guy? Oh, I did. Okay. Wait a minute. Well, I got all those guys. Oh, shit. Well. Oh, I think I managed to skip the death plane or the pain plane that time, I guess I should say. Alright. Let's try doing this again. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Let's just do that. Oh, there was more armor up here, too. Alright, this time, let's say before we pick up the board, because that's when all hell breaks loose. Oh my god, it's like Assault Android Cactus, where the Titans progressively break out of crates. Oh. I think I killed those guys earlier last time. Alright. Seems like a good time to pick up the armor. Anything else around this place? Doesn't seem like it. Let's go check out where those guys were. Have I been here before or not? Yeah, that's a rocket, dude. Yeesh. Oops. Okay, so I've been down there. I have not been at this level before, most likely. Oh, a rocket launcher. Okay. Of course they're gonna be angry that I got the rocket launcher. Wait. I assume that was Centurion noises. Whoa, jeez. Well, I'm here now. Ow. What? There was a board right there! I just backed into it. Good grief. Well, I feel really dumb about that one. This claims to require 2 jumps. I'm not sure I believe it. Oh, maybe right here. Okay. Where did that grenade come from? Oh my god, there's so many ways to go. Ow. I just tripped over that one as it detonated. What? Alright, clearly we're gonna have robots after I hit these switches. I feel like I should come back in here later because I was doing other things and then I got completely distracted. Because suddenly there's just so much open to me here. Alright, so we were here. And then we killed some robots in here. Bonk. Are you kidding? I keep getting hit by the damn signpost. There we go. They could totally have hidden something in here, but it doesn't look like they did. Okay. I've only got 3 out of 20 secrets. This, okay, right. So that was where I got the rocket launcher. This is where there was a board. But I wanted to get the rocket launcher first. We've got a couple of green armors lately. Okay. Can I get up there, I wonder? I don't know that there's supposed to be another jump boots. Alright, so now we've got a bunch of places we can go from here. This is where the robots probably were. How are you not dead yet? I hit you with 2 rockets. I might have hit him before he became vulnerable. I'm really surprised that they continue to use these guys because they honestly just seem annoyingly pointless, because they just make you waste time waiting for them to become vulnerable. Okay, so I guess that's all we're doing in here. What else can we do? Wait, what? Somebody's angry. Where is he? Is he actually below me? I don't think so. I think he's up here somewhere. Alright, well, we won't worry about that yet. Whoops. Where's the other guy? There he is. Oh, there was still another one. Yep, surprise. Okay. Alright, well, we can tell what's going to happen here. That was not smart. Walked right into that. Okay. I'm going to take a break here, because I said I would probably end up taking one during this map anyway. And we will continue in a few minutes when we get back. Okay, we're back. Let's get back into things. There isn't really a good spot to stop in this map anyway, and I definitely needed the break, so... Alright, so we just got this board and this guy came out. That's what that was. There's another board down there. There's another armor over there. I could use that right now, actually. That's a secret area. Okay. Just like that. Suddenly we're 20% on secrets. Oh, what about up there? No secrets up there. Yeah, there's some behind me too. I figured. I think I hurt myself. Wait, did I get both of them? So I'm almost dead now. Are any health around here? There was armor, but... Alright, so how many boards was that? 34. What was the next number I was aiming for, actually? I actually forget. How far up do I have to scroll? Oh, here we go. Did it only... I think the center one was 40, right? Because it said 39 when I first walked in. And the message about the greater goal might have been further up. Okay. So, we do need to get up more, I think. I'm not sure... Oh, that didn't work. Did I do everything that I could do in here? I want to think I did. Oh, this actually respawns? That's nice. Did I go in here? I did not go in here. Okay. How is that guy not dead yet? Jeez. Okay. And that was only one switch. There's another switch. What did that do? What did that do? Oh, there's a 10 up there. Whoops. Ow. Really? Okay, so that has 5 left. And that might be what lets you up. Okay. Well, he's dead. And so is the other guy. Oh, I can go in this way. Okay. I just wasted that nail pickup, didn't I? Oh, you know what? I haven't come... I wanted to double check that there wasn't a new dude up there. I haven't come back in here since then, have no, wait, no, I have. But there was something else that I could do here. There might have been a couple more things that I could do here. So first of all, there's something. Blatant Mazu reference. 37th Fromitz retrieval. This 37th relic retrieval is a Mazu map. I don't really want to pick this up. Is it a secret? No, it's not. Okay. We will leave that there then. Yeah, I figured. Is it just one, or is there one on each side? No, I think it's just one. That was just that, and I already hit that, so that's nothing. Is there another thing on this side there? That's the other switch. No, maybe that was the only thing, but there was another alcove kind of like that one in one of the earliest rooms that I visited, so I need to actually, like, go back and find where that room was. Hi. Oh. Well, I missed that dude. You know, when they say burn like that, I like to think that they're just misunderstood progressives. Okay, that is a ceiling. Ow. Oh, there's another one right over there. Can I get over there? Do I have to get over there from the other side? Might have to do it from the other side. Sure seems like it's intended to not be obtained this direction. But it should be right over there. It is right over there. Where did I just hear a dude? Ow. Have I not? Ah, Jesus Christ, dude. Why did I just switch to the grenade launcher? Did I just accidentally pick one up? Ow. Oh, there goes my armor. What does that do? I'm out of rockets? Oh, this is terrible. I have been using them actually... I have 663 centimeters of Fromitz. Okay. How the hell do I get up there? It says use triple jump. Just use the damn shotgun. Can I get up there? Nope. I'm just gonna lose all my health by cratering. It claims that should work, based on the signposting, but it doesn't. Unless they want you to rocket jump, which I can't because I'm out of them. And, like, none of the stuff on the side is anything that you can get a foothold on. Oh, wait, no, you can get a foothold on that. I thought I tried that before, but I guess I didn't quite make it. There, that'll work. Oh, that's bad. Don't knock me off, jerk. Alright, at least they give you health here for that nonsense. Central lift access granted. Yeah, okay, so that's what brings you up. You have 41! You don't need that many! Except you do. Okay. You have 42. You only needed 40. They're gonna tell you every single time that you're an overachiever now. Also, I might as well get those nails. And this still doesn't account for the alcove that I'm thinking of that I wanted to return to. I wish I had a cell weapon other than the plasma. I've already done that. That's not what I want. Is this where I want to be? I already got that. Actually, is that... Can I do anything with this? Nope. We're still only 4 out of 20 for secrets. This is the room that I wanted to come back to. Okay. Because there's still that one. And there's this. Okay. That is a secret, so we've jumped from 20% secrets to 25% secrets. Oh yeah, I couldn't go up here before. You shit. This is a rude room. Great, the thing that I don't want again. Like, at least give me the laser gun or something. Actually, yeah, I'll take that armor, why not? Okay. You have 43. 43 is definitely more than 40. Correct. Where did that actually lead me out to, I wonder? Also, is there anything else that I should get in here? Let's get some ammo, sure. Hey, there's a switch, and there's whatever that is. You have 40... Oh, shit. I'll read that later. That was a lot of crap that just happened. Okay, what did it say? You have 44 17 centimeter Fromitz boards. Why not play one of the other maps instead? Yo, Juzley's literally telling us to stop playing his map. Oh right, there was a quad in here. That probably would have been good for that, but, I mean, you wouldn't have had it for that. Is this what I just did? Or is this something else? Yeah, this is what I just did. Quad probably would have been good for this part, honestly. And that is how you got that board that was behind the bars. Okay, so that's cool. I forget. Does the secret only count when you pick up the quad? Oh. No, but that's another secret. Too bad I already took all the nail ammo. Oh. Except for that nail ammo. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. So yeah, that was another secret. Inside of the secret. I'm pretty sure. So that's what the quad was for. I'd have been saving it, but it turns out, no, it's something else. That's one thing that I'm not a huge fan of, is, like, maps requiring you to pick up supplies that trigger other things. It's something that I'm really not used to, and since I tend to hoard supplies, it's something I'm unlikely to end up triggering unless it ends up being really... Why was this guy just standing here? I forget. Did I ever trigger this one? I think I did. Yeah, because I got that. I forget. Is this a permanent thing? Yeah, I think it was. I forget what it did. Okay. Oh, right. This is open now. Yeah, so we can do that, but... We have 44, right? Yeah. I feel like I should still do another round. Because there's probably other stuff that I haven't gotten. Alright, we did do this. Like, there's probably other stuff I haven't revisited yet since getting the triple jump. I've probably exhausted this area, though. Yeah, I just did this not that long ago. And this was rude. And then I'm pretty sure I already got whatever was up here. Oh, I can get that now, though, so yeah, sure. There's one right there. You have 45. You won't find the last 5 anyway. Well, now they're giving you... They're totally dropping the hint that there's actually 50. I like how every one of the last ones has an extra snarky message, though. I don't think that's something that Mazu's map did. I mean, Mazu's map definitely did have extra, because you only needed 37 to exit. And then there was a 42 door that had a bunch of supplies, and then there was a 50 door actually beyond the exit that Flecht pointed out. And I never found all 50 in that map. We'll see if we can at least tie that map, though. I think I got 47 in that one the last time I played, when I played the Alkaline version. I don't think there's any reason for me to go back out there. There's totally a thing over... Oh, jeez. There's totally a thing right there, though. Right, hang on. Here we go. Nope. Probably gonna end up wasting this mega health, but... Might as well double check down here, but I doubt there's anything that I haven't gotten. This section a little reminiscent, especially with everything open and deserted, kind of reminds me of the jail hub in Quake 2. I doubt there's anything else up here that I didn't already do. I don't think so. I guess we should go up. Not down, up. But, I mean, we have to go down to go up, actually. There is nothing else over here. It's seeming like I don't really have any other things left to do. What about here? This is where that was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did everything. Wait, why were there portal noises? There were serious portal noises there. What was that about? Unless it's above me. It might be above me. Okay. I already don't have much of the overheal left anymore, but... At least we got the red armor by accident by going into that secret. Also, there's a whole bunch of ammo here. And a quad. Too bad it wasn't a trifecta. This is a sort of battle elevator. That guy seemed very confused. Yeah, so there's 5 more for that. But there's an exit sign right over there. But there's also a bunch of stuff over here. That is a lot of you. Did another one get lost somewhere? Thanks for helping. Okay, so the health here definitely regenerates. So there's 2 doors around that. Which, getting the quad might open. I'm guessing there's not actually any other boards up here, so I'm guessing they're all actually underneath. Oh, hello. That's a lot of you. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, they're here now. Alright, I guess I should use the quad. That's still not all the enemies. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, they helped with the vor, fortunately. I'm seeing like every type of ammo except rockets. And I would like rockets. Hey, there's rockets. Okay. And those also respawn, but that's, yeah, they're purposely withholding rockets to make this difficult. I didn't hit the second switch. Hearing that guy constantly argue, and the Death Knight just being like, nope. Okay, I think we killed everything now. So is that actually... That's actually the end. We got 5 enemies left somewhere, but they could be in secrets. They could be behind the 50 door. What I want to know is there another board hidden in here? But it doesn't seem like it. Could they have hidden something in the final room the way that the, original, you know, Mazu's map did? It doesn't seem like they did. I don't see anything with obvious signs of being breakable. So that would be the exit, I guess. That is, in fact, the exit. Should we look for the remaining... What, 5 boards? Is that how many we have left? I think that's how many we have left. I don't know the likelihood of me getting all of them, though. I would feel better getting at least 47. And, I mean, who knows, there could be some that I left in plain sight. Because I tend to be good at doing that. I don't know if all of them have, like... Because a lot of them have pedestals that they're on, but I don't know if all of them do. Oh. I probably needed that. I probably had, like, no armor left. I also don't know how many of them are in secrets. I don't know if any of them have been in things marked as secret or not, out of the ones that I've gotten. But I mean, like, we either spend more time wandering around this map, or I hope that the next one I pick isn't also super lengthy, because it's already kind of late. But the one thing I wish is that there was some good way of signposting the remaining things that you've missed. Nothing there. Because it's always a little harrowing when you're down to just a few left and you're like, well, they could be anywhere. I don't think they're out here, because we already got the one out there. Oh, wait. Did I go up here? Yeah, I did. This was a secret armor that I don't need. And those 2 switches raised this. I have already looked around this multiple times. I feel like there's no way there's another one that I missed in here, but... Let me see something. I highly doubt that there's anything down there, but... There's nothing down there. Okay. I do actually have to take those up, though. Like, I'm wondering if there are any triple jump opportunities that I've actually completely forgotten to return to. Is there anything over there? So that's where the platforms are, right? And I was wondering if I could get all the way up there, but I highly doubt it. Oh, hey, look at that. Hey, look at that! It's actually a good cell weapon. Wow, glad I found that after killing all but 5 enemies in this 450-something enemy map. Well. Oh, have I gone up here? Nope. There's one. You know what? You guys get to have this used on you, because I have nothing better to do with it. And that said, you have 46. I've hidden the rest really well. I mean, you say that, but what if I were to have left the, like, 3 most obvious, or 4 most obvious ones? Not that I did, but just saying. Okay, there's nothing out there. Figured I would check. Alright, so I guess I'm glad I came back there, because there, in fact, was something worth checking remaining. But yeah, I definitely was not expecting a map of this extent that isn't by Mazu. It's like, if I had known this, I would have left this for last along with Mazu's. But this is a pleasant surprise to have essentially a successor. And also this, like, I suppose this isn't super alkaline-ized particularly either. It's definitely mostly, like, id-base, but I was thinking that Over-Engineering Mania felt like a bit of a letdown because it wasn't really all that different from the original version. So it is nice to have another map that is actually, like, something new, but on the same formula. I don't even know if no-clip would help. Because, like, I would still have to know where to look. And this map is so big that you're not gonna know where to look. Hang on. There's totally another Mega Armor there. If I could get into it. There we go. So that's another secret. 9 out of 20. We've got almost half the secrets. So that's a nice addition. But up here, doesn't seem like there's anything there. Alright, I want to get back out here again. Because I fell off when I was messing around here. Okay, so I can land there. So I can get up here. But I might not be able to land up there. Oh, nope, I can. They definitely do not expect you to be up here. I would be very surprised if there were a board up here. It looks like there's nothing. It looks like they totally didn't expect me to get up here. Oh, that's just one of the dead Centurions. I was like, what the hell is that? Seeing if I can see anything useful from here, but... And, like, they could have hid something else on the side somewhere. But I don't think they actually did. So, okay. Well, I tried as hard as I could to find something else in this area. I don't think there's anything else in that area. Oof, so do I hoof it from the very beginning and check everywhere again? I've already been through here a couple times. Is that anything? No. I remember being over here. There was a board in the middle. I was gonna say, wasn't there a way into this from the bottom? Yeah, there it is. This is also... okay, and this is just the top part of that room. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in that. I'm pretty sure I've been back down here since then, too. Yeah, I have. That's where that board was. Oh, there were two of these alcoves, because one of them had armor, and one of them has that. I don't think I picked up the armor, either. So I think that's still in here somewhere, too. Have I looked in this place since then? Oh, another Thunderbolt. Wow, okay. So there's at least two of them. Also, we have half of the secrets now. So there are, in fact, multiple Thunderbolts. So all that time I was bemoaning only finding the crappy old plasma gun, I was just... hadn't managed to look hard enough for the Thunderbolts. Wait. I thought there was more to that, but I guess not. Oh, right, and this leads out there. Have I checked everything up here? I never picked this up. I saw this before. Didn't think anyone would find that one. No, you totally did. So I really did leave something that I had found before that I couldn't get to. That was what I was the most concerned about, is like catching sight of stuff that I would then have to backtrack to, that I wouldn't remember. Jeez, there's also one right here. Jesus Christ. That was an easy one, I guess. Alright. Hang on. I'm sure these messages are completely statically scripted, but that was pretty good. Well, we have managed to outdo my high score on Mazu's map. At least on Over-Engineering Mania. I don't remember. I never went back and checked. Well, there you go. You got a chainsaw now. There can't be anything under that lift because it's a solid lift. Okay. And then this came into this other room. That's right, I never doubled back up there. So there's another secret. 12 out of 20. 3/5 of the secrets. We're still finding stuff. Hey, there's something in here. There's totally something in here. Alright, hang on though. I thought... yeah, I thought there were only 2 enemies left. Those didn't count against the total. Those were new. Also, that was a lower tier secret with a plasma gun in it. But that was interesting. Should I go back in here? There's probably nothing else for me to do here, but man, there are 2 secrets right in this one place, and I hadn't found either of them until now. Hey, what about... That's how I came in here. That's fine. Alright, so that has me wondering, though, are there any other of these windows that I haven't been through yet? The others might all be higher up. Guess I thought there were more windows. Yeah, so there's, like, that one. I've checked this numerous times. Really don't think there could be anything in here. So, we're so close. There's 2 boards left, but again, the nagging feeling of, well, they could be anywhere at this point. How did that get up there? Wait a minute. I don't know how that got up there, but it just helped me. Because there's another secret here. So, thanks, disembodied floating head thing. I don't think I would have ever found that otherwise. That's still that area. I've still been here. Is there anything they could possibly be hiding on the sides here? I don't think so. I always want to think that little detail means something, but it never does. And yeah, there's only 2 left. Thanks for reminding me and also rubbing it in, that I'm unlikely to ever find them. Yeah, it's just always weird when they manage to, like, land in midair with their jibs. You'd think that wouldn't happen. Wait a minute. Have I been up here? Oh yeah, this is where the portal noises were, which is probably... No? I was assuming these portal noises were, above, but I don't think there is any above. Wait, what? Hang on. I don't think there's any meaning to that. That's just kind of... Ow. What about here? I can't hear it from here. I can only hear it from here. And I can only hear it when I'm in here. This might be a case where I should no-clip. I really suspect this wall. But it certainly doesn't seem breakable. This is one place where I would like to understand why I am hearing... There's something above this. Wait. The hell? How? Is that actually... That is. It's the other side of the 50 portal. Okay. I was wondering if that's what it was. So it is above. Okay. It's just you're on the other side of it, so it's that much more disorienting. That Thunderbolt ammo, the cells here, was a secret, which was kind of weird. Well, I feel like I'm gonna run out of ideas pretty soon. So we might have to settle for 48 plus 14 secrets, which really ain't bad. I was not expecting to do that well on secrets. Oh, I never double-checked this, did I? I don't know that there's much to double-check, though. Would there be something hidden, tucked into one of the sides here? I highly doubt it. But it is interesting that you can jump up in there. There's just enough space for you to do that. And only in the middle. I don't think there's anything though. I also really want to think that there actually is a circuit board in the top section, but it seems like everything seemed pretty cut and dry up there. Have I double-checked this room? Yeah, I think I did. And I'm pretty well convinced at this point that there's nothing else left to do out here. At the very least, I'm glad that this very easy-to-miss ceiling hole was not a... like, that was not a circuit board. That was just supplies. Already checked this. I think I already checked this too. Oops. Yeah, I already checked this. This is this room. Okay. I feel like there can't be anything else up there. Is there anything else down here that I didn't double check? I double checked that. Oh, that's how you... I was like, what the hell? That's how you get back up. Because it was a slow battle elevator, you just warp back up. Also because, like, the elevator is the center of this entire platform. You know, I'm kind of surprised. Did I ever fall down during this fight? I don't think I did. There were plenty of opportunities for me to have fallen down, and I think I managed to stay up here. I don't know. If they were to have hidden a board here, where would it be? It would be like behind these boxes or something. Collect 50 boards to enter the Fromitz zone? Dude, come on. We have to enter the Fromitz zone. Who doesn't want to enter the Fromitz zone? It would be so great if there were actually 2 boards just waiting to be collected up here. But I don't think that's the case. It would really be a hell of a shitpost if there was a board in the exit room, but I don't think there's anywhere they could hide one in here. Unless one of the boxes is breakable. And for some reason they let you go all the way back here, and I still think that's kind of suspicious, but I don't see anything you can do back here. So I have checked multiple times as to whether there's anything meaningful in this exit room, but I really don't think there is. I keep getting totally spooked by the decals from shooting the walls, thinking that, oh, did I find something? No, it's the decals. Stop shooting. Did those not respawn? These still do. Okay, so some of them do and some of them don't. Those probably do. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up here. Man. I'm gonna be really sad if we have to leave it at 48. I don't think there's any way to get to the top of this. Never mind. Once again, I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Uh-oh. Well, I found Juzley's name. Alright, I guess I am supposed to be up here. I wonder if all the maps have something like that or not. Is that above the... I'm assuming that's above the Fromitz zone. Actually, no, I don't think it is. No, the Fromitz zone's over there. And you can't cheat it and get in from there. And I was thinking, given that Juzley's name is up here, that maybe there'd be a board in the center, but nope. Okay, did I actually kill a guy hard enough for that to land up here? Or was that just here the whole time? Yeah, alright. I've checked this place pretty hard, and I don't think there's any boards up here. I think they must all be further down. Oh man, where the heck could I have not looked? Maybe I should resort to no clipping just to see if something... What that... I thought my hand was in the wrong place, so I moved it, and then it was in the wrong place. What's up there? Have I been there? I have been there. Okay, that's this. There's nothing there. I kind of can't believe I never resorted to this on Engineering Mania. Okay, that's where this is, right? There's nothing in there. So I really don't think there's anything out there that I haven't gotten. I've been suspicious of these things, but... Okay, so there is a secret in there. I don't know how to open it. But it is not what I'm looking for anyway. Trying to see if, like, there'd be a shoot switch anywhere. the other side. What about these things? Is there anything over here? I don't think so. Well, what the heck is that? Oh, that's where the, I forget if that was a plasma gun or just lightning ammo or what. That's the thing that raises, so there isn't anything else in there. Where is this? I've already been here. That's where that armor was. Alright, so what about this one? That one doesn't have anything. Okay, wait, but... Nope. Really doesn't have anything on this side. That's weird. It looked like there was, like... slipgate parts or something there. What is this? That's odd. I don't know if that actually, like, moved back or something. That's probably where the Fromitz zone is, so we're not going to look too far into that. But yeah, no, even no clipping is just kind of like you still got to know what to look for. And where. So even this is... Have I been up there? Oh, yeah, that's up here. Right, of course. I'm doing this probably a bit too aimlessly. Alright, I had been wondering whether this was anything, but it's not. Wait. Okay, no, that's nothing either. That's the secret we know about. Seemingly nothing here. I mean, the other thing is, like, I don't even know if the boards are hidden. Already looked up here. No, I wondered about that before, and then I forgot about it. It's apparently nothing. Okay. Oh, there was this thing. Okay, where is this? So this is out of the bottom of the main chamber. Alright, I would rather do this without doing a whole bunch of no-click nonsense. Which side of the bottom was it? Should have been this. So there's totally a shoot switch right there. Oh, I guess that's what that did? Yep, okay. Well, we've got 3/4 of the secrets, and we've got the 49th board. Look at that. Holy shit, it's right there. What did that say? I forgot about that one. One more. Oh my god. Jeez, and that one was also probably there from the beginning. I don't know if that opened because of that secret. I doubt it, though. Like, that didn't count as another secret in itself. What about a... What's up there? That seems like it could be something. Or is it just this? It's probably just that. I've already been there. But yeah, what if there's something else just hanging out on, like, the backside or underside of something I've already looked at? Also, that was actually the last 2 enemies. We have 100% kills at this point. Anything else that spawns, we're still gonna have 100% because whatever spawns will kill it. It would be a real kick in the pants if there was actually a Fromitz board, like, halfway up the elevator, but I don't think they would do that. Oh, I didn't mean to actually walk into it. Yeah, I don't think so. 1 left, come on. We've got to find this sucker. But it could be bloody anywhere. But, you know, I've got time. I'm actually taking tomorrow off. I'm not going to do more Quake tomorrow, but hopefully I can do a Metroidvania stream tomorrow. But, of course, always dependent on my sinuses. See, up here would be a really good place for one, but they didn't decide to put one here. I really want to think that they could have hidden something else somewhere around here. I didn't actually, like, look around the perimeter of this with no clip, and I should do that. Just in case they were sneaky. Especially down here. I mean, putting something down here would be super sneaky, but... Oh, that's that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they would have put anything down here. This is the part that I got up to before, that there was no reason to get up there. And they probably didn't expect it. I should try to figure out which one of the ones... I want to think it was this one that had a secret behind it. Wait, really? I swear to God, I tried bonking every single one of these stupid things, but apparently I didn't try bonking that one. Well... That's where that secret is. We've got 4/5 of the secrets now. I'm pretty sure I did everything I possibly could have in this section. There was armor up here. I should probably check around and on top of crates. There was one behind this crate. Already checked that. Why am I waiting for the lift? I have frickin' triple jump. This is something that I was wondering about. Nope, there's really nothing back there. So I did find that switch behind that one pile of crates. I feel like there was another pile of crates. Oh no, I think it was the one that hinted at the existence of another board, but you could get to that board from Sort of around the bend. Is that a lift? Oh, god damn it. I was slightly in the ground there. Oh god, where was that? I don't know where I was just looking, so I just lost my place entirely. This is what I was thinking of. There was one there, and I did get that. What if there's something else hidden around here? That's the one that was the one that I found 49th. This is where that switch was. I can't believe I didn't see that switch until now, because it's like right in your face, unless something opened it. There's something hidden in here. Hang on. That was kind of suspicious looking, but nope, apparently it's nothing. What if there's something hidden behind or on top of one of these, though? Doesn't seem like it. I think I already no-clip checked this, too. Yeah, that's definitely where we're headed. Assuming we can find the last one. Finding the last one could be a tall order. Have I been in whatever that is? Oh, is that over here? Yeah. Okay. Well, there's rockets lodged in a ceiling. That's a thing we just found. I'm not sure how they got there. Like, that is not something an enemy would have dropped. Wait, what the? Oh, that's the top of this door. Okay. I feel like when I did end up finding the 49th one, it wasn't really... I don't know, did no-clip lead me to that? Did I just kind of end up finding it? Like, I don't even know if no-clip is helping to try to find secrets in this map. I've been through here. Nothing here. This is this part again. And... It's probably another super simple one, and it's not even... That seems like mistexturing. Huh. I think that seems like a huge oversight. Yeah, so I probably tried bonking the ones on that side which don't have a secret, and not the ones on the side that did. It's so frustrating being one away. I don't think any of these are destructible. Oops. It really bugs me that there isn't anything special about this area. Like, it absolutely seems like there should be something special about it. But there's not. This is actually right next to the exit. Interesting. Whoop. Thanks for the follow. And thanks everybody who has stuck around through me fumbling through the map looking for the optional things that I have missed. Like, at this point I've been resorting to no-clip just to see if I get any hints, but in a map this big, where the collectibles could be anywhere, that doesn't necessarily do the trick. It's not like Arcane Dimensions where you typically are looking for, like, false walls and stuff. But yeah, this is the Banjo-Tooie of Quake maps, and I say Banjo-Tooie because it is modeled after the Banjo-Kazooie of Quake maps, which was Mazu's Engineering Mania. But this is Juzley's The Early Bird Gets the 17-centimeter Fromitz board. It doesn't quite have the same ring to it, but... But I am really... I am one board short of the secret exit, quote-unquote. Rolls right off the I know, right? Already been up here. It's that armor. I always want to think there's something special about those boxes, but there's not. Actually, are there only boxes on this side? Like, the other... The door on the opposite side of this doesn't have boxes, does it? Okay, it has boxes, but they're not in an alcove like the other one. Is this where that was? Yeah, that's where that was. So yeah, there were 50 Fromitz boards. I have 49 of them. Yeah. Yeah, when I remember to, I sometimes forget to push buttons to make that happen. But this is my chat overlay style for when I'm doing Quake stuff on the weekends. You're telling Adam he's slacking? I don't know, has Mr. Bond played any Quake stuff? Actually, has Mr. Bond played Dusk? I forget if I mentioned that one to him. Dusk and a Medieval. I feel like at some point we've brought those up. I've played both of them at this point. I'm still waiting for, like, eventually there's supposed to be an expansion for Medieval, but I think that's still not out yet. Alright, is there anything in this area that I missed? The hell is that? Oh, okay, that's that secret. Yeah, I got that already. And I got whatever that was. Probably another board. But yeah, the thing is, like, the board I'm missing could even be practically in plain sight. And I have just been aimlessly going around this map for, probably an hour. And I mean, we did find more stuff. Like, when I first exited this map, I think I had fewer than 10 secrets, and I had the bare minimum of, well, maybe not the bare minimum, but I had, like, what, 43-ish boards? As opposed to the 49 that I have now. So we've made progress, but, you know, it starts slowing to a trickle when there's one thing left that you're looking for. And I never went to the extent of trying to find the boards that I never went to the extent of trying to find all 50 boards in Engineering Mania. I'm pretty sure 47 that I got when I played the Alkaline version is my best on that map. Have I been in here? I feel like I've been in there, but I'm not 100% sure. No, I guess... Wait. I feel like I found that once before. Maybe I didn't save? Alright, is there anything else that I haven't done in this room that I should have done? This room was pretty rude, so actually, finding that would have been helpful earlier. Because there was a fiend in here, there was a bunch of other crap shooting at me, including hit scanners. That looks kind of suspicious, but it's probably just the lighting. I don't go out of my way to do custom, like, chat overlay styles for most things, but I have one for Doom, I have one for Quake. I had one for Zero Ranger back when we were playing that. Which I know Mr. Bond revisited kind of recently, actually. I really wanted to think that there was something hidden in this section, too. But it doesn't seem like there is. I don't know, what is that? Which section is this? Oh. This was the quad secret. Okay, yep. I don't think there was a board down here, which you would think they would have put something. But it seems like the secrets have, for the most part, been separate from the boards. And getting the boards has largely, if not entirely, not required finding secrets. And you can peek down to this area from that one, but you can't they don't actually connect. I forget what this switch does. Oh, right. That's what lets you get back down. That's what it is. There could very easily be a board in this room that I didn't find. I mean, there were definitely boards that I just, like, backed into without even looking at, after passing by them multiple times. Can I land there? I can land there. I don't think there's any point in landing there, but I can. There was a board in there that we got. That was what you had to fall from above into. What if there's another, like, I've been suspecting all these things, but, like, only one of them has actually had a secret hidden behind it. That was one of several buttons we had to hit to open I forget which thing that opened the quad secret, I think. There could easily be something up here that I missed. I already checked this, didn't I? This was the thing I was saying before, that I really wanted to think that there could have been a secret. If I end up finding this last board, chances are it's going to end up being somewhere super silly. That, like, I've already been there. Because one of the, I think, like, the 47th one or something that I got was a place that I just completely forgot to revisit, that I had totally seen the board before. But, you know, the biggest improvement to this over Engineering Mania is it actually has numbers that count down, which makes it increases the Banjo-Kazooie experience. In the Mazu map, the original Engineering Mania, there were doors that were locked until you got a certain number of boards, but then the doors would just open. Like, you wouldn't even have to be near them for them to open, they would just open, so it could actually become confusing as to, like, wait, so what progression did I just unlock? So this goes the extra mile of, like, having the number there, so you kind of, like... Because there's no visible numbers in Engineering Mania, there's just text that appears when you get near the door that says you need X amount. So it's nice to have the numbers there as a constant reminder. Except when that number is 1 and it's taunting you for the entire rest of the map, which is what's happening up there. I don't know, at this point, God, I hate to give up with 1 left. You know, I did want to double check the center column, but I'm pretty convinced that there's no... It seems like there's absolutely no boards up here. Like, this is absolutely just the end game of the map. I checked up here multiple times looking for boards. I haven't managed to get on the top of the damn map. Right. Pretty sure... Yeah, I had checked there already. It's the side with that stuff. What is this? Oh, that's... Yep, that's that secret. Okay. We've done that. I mean, it's also crazy to think we've got 17 out of 20 secrets. It would sure suck if you actually needed to find all 20 secrets to get the last board. Actually, what did the 49th one say? Oh, it just said I forgot about that one. There've been fun little messages attached to the ones beyond 40 that you don't need to get to finish the level. I have checked this place so many times. Like, I am pretty damn convinced there can't possibly be a board I missed here. And I think, unfortunately, it's getting to the point where I may just have to call it. Which I hate to do, especially after, you know, spending so much of my time and everybody else who's been hanging out here to try to get this thing. Oh no, we're missing 1 board and 3 secrets. But clearly my investigation has not been thorough enough. This is an interesting perspective. Can I see anything here besides the part that we're... Actually, so the thing you get to after you get 50 might actually count as a secret. That's another thing. So that probably rules out the thought of, like, having to get all 20 secrets to get the final board. But, I have no idea. I mean... Granted, I kind of just stumbled into, like, the last couple of boards that I did end up getting. How did I even... Oh, right, I got up there by jumping on these boxes, as the double arrow there indicates. Was there anything on the other side of this? The other side was where all the platforms were, but was there anything up here? That seems a bit suspiciously blank, doesn't it? That's where that armor was. Yeah, no, that's actually just suspiciously blank, I guess. I don't know what to comb through that I have not already combed through. There are many things that I absolutely would have suspected being secrets that were not. I imagine you can't actually physically get down there, you're just supposed to shoot that, which I already did. It's also a thing I already shot. Yeah, I was just here and double-checked this already, but... what are the chances, I've said this before, I'll say it again, that the last board is actually just, like, super simple to get to? Already been to all this stuff. Nothing there, there's nothing here. Nothing behind that. This was a board right here, and there was a mech that came out of there, one of those hunter things. It's funny because, like, on the I think the previous to this map that I played, I was like, there are boards in this, but I'm not gonna go trying to find all of them, and there's only 7 in that map. But with the premise of this map and with them flashing that, like, right in front of you like that, as opposed to the 50 door in Engineering Mania that's actually pretty hidden. Like, come on, we gotta find this. At this point, I'm kind of just trying to get into the middle of things to see if there's places that strike me as unfamiliar. The problem is when you're clipped out, you won't see items. So, like, if the board actually is somewhere, I'm not going to see it if I'm out of bounds. How many times have I been here already? This feels like a place there could be... Well, I've already found a couple of things up there. This was actually the start of the map, and it brings you in here and then it locks you in. Honestly, for this, it's like the opposite of sunk cost fallacy, though. It's like... There's only one thing left that I need to find, and it could be absolutely anywhere, and that's actually kind of terrifying. Yeah, so that up there I'm pretty sure is the final area. Once we get the 50th board. It's down here. Oh, well, this is the main room again. I really wanted to suspect that, but that's nothing. Like, there could totally just be another board that was, like, available since the beginning of the map, sitting around somewhere. Been through here a whole bunch of times, too. I really don't think they could be hiding another one in here. I don't think he could realistically fit back there. with that. That probably lowered from here. Already looked in here. There was a bunch of crap that went down in this room on multiple occasions. This is this area again. I'm retracing steps multiple times at this point. There was a thunderbolt here, one of at least 2 in the map. There was a board up here. This was the one that I had, like, forgotten that I had seen before. And that was, like, number 47 or something out of the ones that I got. I've really been wanting to think that if there's one I missed, it's on the lower level, but I feel like after how exhaustively I've checked all of that, there's nothing else to these platforms, right? Like, there was actually a board out on this platform over here that you needed to come back to with triple jump. That's where that armor was. In terms of supplies, this map has been relatively forgiving, and there's 1 or 2 places where, I think mostly at the end, where it regenerates ammo. Checked this already. Wait. No, nothing there. Oh, boy. I feel like I'm gonna have to give this up at 49. I mean, like, yes, I could no-clip through the 50 door, but that would be super cheating. I would feel really bad doing that. There was a whole bunch of... There were 2 secrets in this room, too. Because one was here, there was a backpack. I forget what the other one was. There was one in these tunnels as well. Is that something? That looks kind of weird. I doubt it's anything. For some reason, the textures on parts of this are just super dark. I don't know what would cause that. What was the, there was something else to this, and I forget what it was. There was, like, another hall you could go down. I forgot I had that. Hang on a sec. There's a whole lot of empty space in there. Alright. There was a board right here. This might have been the 49th one, which was funny because it said, okay, that's an easy one. Maybe it's outside of the big structure. When you say the big structure... Are you talking about, like, out here? Because I have looked kind of all over the place when it comes to this. I mean, I even no-clipped and checked underneath this thing. Although one thing I might not have done... I didn't realize that those jets don't move. I feel like things are glitching out in ways that they don't normally glitch out. I'm gonna I'm reloading to see if oh, maybe it was always like that. And I just somehow didn't notice. You know, I can't help but notice the bottom of these things are hollow, but there's nothing in them. So I don't think so. I've also gotten on top of the outer structure a couple of times in ways that the thing probably didn't expect me to do. Because there's kind of like nothing up there. Yeah, because I remember actually like crawling around this part and managing to get on top of it. Oh, that's oh right, you can actually get caught there, and that's how you end up here. And they really didn't expect me to do this because there's nothing up here. And I really wanted to think there would be a board up here, but there's not. There was one. I guess there was one on each of these things, probably. And I checked over here. And there's nothing. There's nothing on top of these boxes. There's nothing down there. That was kind of a whole trap setup that you had to come back up through those elevators to get back up here. Because this leads you down there, and then there's a whole bunch of enemies behind these fields. You hit that button. You grabbed a trifecta there, which is Mega Health, Quad, and Pentagram and Protection all at once. I checked under those lifts also. There's nothing under them. I think there was one under the lift secret in this. At least there was an under the lift secret in something I played tonight. This was a secret. An example of a board that I backed into was there was a board here, and I was fighting things, and I just did that, and suddenly I got a board. There was an armor up there. But yeah, I'm absolutely running out of ideas, and at this point I'm kind of running out of time too. It's kind of ridiculous that I have probably spent half of tonight on this map. Although not unexpected, because really, Engineering Mania, the first time I played that, took me like 3 hours. I really wanted to think they'd put one behind here, but nope. Totally could have tucked one behind these. Nope. There was one on top of those, though. Hang on, though. What about here? Like on top of... No, nope. And that was this room again. Already looked at that. Why are there rockets in the middle of nowhere? So we found rockets lodged in a ceiling. And we found rockets actually in the middle of nowhere. I wonder if those were supposed to come up with whatever was in there or something. I don't know. feel like I must have already checked this a bunch of times too. Yeah, because there was one here that you had to actually go around from the other direction to get. I checked this a bunch of times. This was, yeah, there was, oh, that opens from behind if you get stuck in there, but that switch is what opens that. This was one of the last ones I got, and this was probably available the entire time. I mean, you would have needed probably at least one set of jump boots. No, you needed 2 sets of jump boots to get up here, so it did have to be one of the later ones you would get. I still can't believe this flickering light is not meaningful. Gotta try shooting those things, because, I mean, E1M1 says you should shoot those things. But, yeah, I may have to... Ugh. Leaving this at 49 feels super bad. But where the hell else haven't I looked? I keep wanting to think that there's something suspicious here, but there's nothing. I wonder if there was something else up here too. Yeah, definitely. And there's no... This is just where, like, all of the enemies exist at the end. It still baffles me that there's not a single board up here. Like, I would absolutely expect them to hide one in the exit room or something, but I looked around the exit room multiple times as well, and there was nothing there. I looked around all these boxes and everything, because since they like to hide them, you know, on top of boxes or behind boxes. So I checked all that. But I also have to think that, like, maybe the intent was you could, if you had found all 50 already, you could go in there and that would actually, like, give you more stuff to prepare for the final waves of enemies. I don't know. With how hard I've tried, I feel like I should just no-clip through that door at this point, because I'm not gonna find the last one at this rate. I'm gonna take one more break, and then if I don't get any ideas, we'll just go through the door and see what the heck that other area is. Okay. We're gonna try a little bit longer, but I think what I'll do... Fortunately, there are people who have posted 100% playthroughs of this map, and I think what I will do is I will do research, and if I don't find this now, we will come back and, after having done the proper research, and finish this properly next weekend. Because either way, this is the last map of the night. I was pretty much relegated to that over an hour ago. Oh, I need to start the timer again. Given that I haven't done anything useful in the last while, I'm actually going to hoof it for a bit. I really don't think I need to be going out there again. But yeah, people have played this map in less than half an hour on Nightmare and gotten all secrets. Or, yeah, all secrets, presumably all Fromitz boards. Someone has posted a video in which the description says collecting Fromitz boards is their passion. But I feel like at this point, I've put enough effort in, I might as well just, like... If I don't find it myself, I might as well look up what I missed. And I probably... Doing that would have been more efficient than no clipping all over the place. There's just a thunderbolt up there. I don't think there was anything else. Oh my god, stop taking falling damage. I don't know, could there be anything beyond here? I don't think so. Nothing else in this room, other than that switch. Pretty convinced there's nothing up here, because I've been up there a gazillion times. Yeah, right? This bothers the hell out of me, but I don't remember if there was something here as to why this is glowing. I don't suppose there haven't been any where, like, you have to, like, trigger something to spawn the board. They've all just been there to begin with. And a lot of them are in places that wouldn't necessarily tick your board senses, for that matter. Nope. I feel like I tried something like that before, but I don't remember which side I tried it on. And I've done all of the ceiling checking I figure I could possibly do here. Oh, I can actually fall behind that, huh? Can't fall behind that one, though. It could totally just be, like, behind or on top of some boxes. Like, that's the thing I'm the most suspicious about. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Like, I almost want to think I'm looking too hard for secret-like things. Although, I mean, I guess sometimes you do need to find secrets to find them. But more often than not, you don't. You need the validation of it being near the exit. I would like that too, given that, like, I really wanted to think that they would put one up there, but Really, seems like they didn't. I forget what these 4 switches did. Or 2 switches? Somehow I thought there were 4, but no, there's 2. That might have, like, opened this. I don't even remember. And this area, I think, had 1 board in here, but was oddly not really all that involved beyond that. Could there be one hiding around in here somewhere? I feel like I've checked this room a bunch of times too. There was definitely one in the middle here. But originally when you came into this, you could only get to the bottom, and then with double jump you could get up here, and then you needed triple to get up there. Like, this is absolutely the kind of map I love seeing with jump boots, because, like, it takes full advantage of jump boots' progression. That's what has made... That plus the collectathon aspect is what made Engineering Mania and this map both super cool. Those I already hit. Alright, if we want to check the exit again... And I suppose it makes sense because we have to go back up there to exit either way. Could there just be one in a super dark corner up here? That would be kind of weird. Could there be one just hiding behind a column, just in plain sight? That would honestly be less weird. Like I said, I've checked behind the boxes and stuff already. Can't actually stand on that. I mean, I'm at least proud of myself for getting all but one of them. Alright, so here's the exit room. So these were the 2 switches. You had a hunter mech in each of these alcoves here. I already no-clipped outside of this anyway, and I don't think there's any likelihood of anything being there. But yeah, so the exit room. Like, the biggest reason to suspect something in the exit room is because the 50 board door in Engineering Mania is accessed from the exit room. It's actually a secret in there. But I don't see anything here. Like, it would have been in a corner just like this. I don't remember if there was anything actually behind this box. Because that sure as hell would be a prime place to put something. But that's the exit room. Something to the left of the exit sign? Like right around here? Unless it was because of me shooting things. Did Did you mean in here or anything? You were seeing red crosshairs somewhere. Oh, you didn't see it? Okay. Yeah. Would have been great if you had... I mean, there's also... this always trips me up. That little bit of that texture. I've tried shooting at so many copies of that. It would be really funny if they had... You know, the 50th one, or one of them, right next to where you're supposed to use them. But I don't think it's up here. So, I suppose I'll... Given how many times I've wandered around already, I might as well wander around one more time, but... I really do want to suspect this room. Oh, I didn't save... Man, I had 17 out of 20 secrets, but I didn't save one of them. Well, that stinks. I don't remember which one I got last that I didn't save. But I'm pretty sure I had 17 at some point. So that's a bit sad. That would have been a really good place to tuck one. I don't think there was one there, but... not sure. I'm endlessly surprised at how short these areas are on this level. Like the side areas here. So I think there was just like one each in that one and this one. I even tried, like, jumping up into the crevice here on every single side. Because you can. But there doesn't seem to be any point to doing it. Hang on a sec. Oh, that's just ammo. Okay. If I recall correctly, there was something weird here, too. Yeah. I don't know why this is here. Unless it was, like, blocking this section off originally or something. Whoops. Anywhere I can fall behind here? I mean, I can fall here. Want to think there could be something in here, but... Okay, there was one right there. And the portal noises here are actually from the 50 portal, which is right above me. I did no-clip to check that, because it was driving me bananas. Yeah, I really don't think it's at this level. Checked this a bunch of times too. There's nothing up here besides armor. this is where this little alcove was, which was a secret, but was not a board. It's this part again. So yeah, like, up there, I'm pretty convinced there isn't much opportunity left for me to have missed something. There's those red things again, still messing with my head. I know, right? I don't know. It could be either one. And I feel like, I don't know. I don't think there have been that many that were seriously, like, devious like that. And it's much more likely, like, there was one here that I completely overlooked until later. It's much more likely to be something like that. That opens this. That had, I think, a super nail gun in it. There were... I forget, were there 2 lieutenants up here? There was at least one. And those things are nasty, because they're super tanky, and they have super nail guns, so they, also do a lot of damage. Whoops. Already been up here a bunch of times. There are a bunch of boxes, though. I don't see any boards. There was one right here, and I think that's what spawned the lieutenant. Either that or I had to get through him to get it. I forget which. There was a board here that you could see through the boxes from the other side. I still don't know why this is blinking. Is there anything left to check that I haven't checked? No, I think I've gone full circle on this. Is this room again? Yeah, I've checked this way too many times. This room feels too simple, but there was one here. There's nothing under the lift. That leads to the outside again, which I don't particularly feel like going into yet again. This room I feel like has been picked clean because there was one in there. And there was one here. Oh, were you looking it up? Obviously I didn't want to, like, actually take half an hour to watch a video during a break. Wait a sec. What was this? I forget what this was. Oh, this is what led down there. Right, okay. Alright, well, if you want to venture where it is. If you think it's the one that I didn't get anyway. Because, like, I don't know how you would rule out the ones I found. I've been trying to call out places I've been already, but there's some I'm bound to have not revisited. Well, if you have a way to describe it anyway. It's in the final area? Well, then I haven't found it. So it's at the top? Behind a black square? Alright, let's go look. It's a giant... What? Behind a black square. Is the 50th one seriously a shitpost? What do we mean by black square, though? Wait, what? You mean here? When we say below... Well, the plate won't be blocking... Oh, yeah, so then you're talking about inside the final zone. Right, so... That is not one of the 50, then. That is whatever comes after the 50. No, what gets it out of the way is getting the final one. That's why this says 1, not 0. Like, all of these numeric things have counted down to show how many you need to get that you haven't gotten yet. So, like, that would have started out... I mean... I guess if I could have laid eyes on that as soon as I came in, it would have said 49, because you get the first one before the level opens. So, yeah, no, that's gotta be post-finding all the things. So, and the black square is the portal, then, that you're talking about. So yeah, no, it's gotta be something before then. Oh, I don't know what the hell's left to double check, or triple check, or quadruple check. What about this? Like, this platform feels goofy to me. But it doesn't seem like it's hiding anything. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing down there. I've checked this multiple times. I mean, I no-clipped outside of this. There's nothing that this can have because, like, it's bounded by the size of this area. And I've checked up here a bunch of times. Are there any other crates here that I have not checked behind? They totally could have hid one here and I could have missed it. But they didn't. Behind these crates. They could have hid one here and I would have missed it. But nope. There was one here and that was it, I believe. I feel like I've checked around all the other crates in this area. Unless there's one on top of one. That I, like, somehow completely snoozed on. Yes, I remember that. The board... Was there a board on those boxes? Oh, was it opposite? I think I did end up finding that. I think that was one of the last ones I found. Which door was that through? Was that in here? Is there supposed to be one in here? Or does the absence of one indicate I've already found it? Because I even tried, like, bonking the wall behind this. See if there was something there, too. Okay. Yeah, then that's one that I got. Was there one here? Like, this is bugging the hell out of me. I don't remember what was here as to why that's glowing. And there was one, I mentioned this before, there was one there that I completely overlooked. Well, it's seeming like I should really cut off soon, and it's seeming like I am going to indeed have to resort to watching someone else run through this and see what I missed. If I don't find something in the next, like, 5 minutes or so. And I apologize to everybody either watching this live or on the video. I will probably put a note in my comment when I post this to YouTube of like, yeah, I kind of didn't find anything for the last half hour. I'm guessing that might be the one that I saw as well. I know, that's what I was hoping. Was like, yeah, that's the same one I was watching. I just Control-Shift-T'd it, and it's the same URL. That's what I'm gonna go and watch at some point tomorrow. That's the one that says, collecting Fromitz boards is my passion. Oh shit, there it is! Dude! I say collecting Fromitz boards is my passion, and boom, there it is. Honkin' Fromitz board right there. You collected all 50 17-centimeter Fromitz boards. The legend of Fromitz lives on. Jesus Christ. Alright, so that one was kind of in plain sight. Is this one technically... You technically could have got this with double jump. You didn't need triple. Alright, I was curious. It was a voice-activated board. Alright, now we can do the thing. We frickin' did it. See, yeah, so this is what you saw. That this was already open. Let's see what we get for getting all 50. Oh. Was that a sound effect that seriously said Fromitz? Oh, I can't collect this one though. That's all it is. But yeah, this is that part of the map that we weren't on. That's what we got. That was the reward. I was expecting a little more of an Easter egg, honestly, but that's hilarious. Good grief. Okay, that did count as a secret, I believe, because I still only had 16 over here, right? So I technically... Yeah, that counted. And everything shakes. Hilarious. Does it shake every time? No, only once, okay. So technically we got 18 out of 20 secrets, but I reloaded and lost one of them. So... And we spent more than 2 hours on this, probably, when you count reloads. I'm gonna stop the timer there for the night. But man, what a map. That's hilarious. Alright, you know what? I'll start the timer just for us to, like, jump to the next map that we'll play. Because we should find our next one. So we haven't done Toxicity Point yet, because I'm leaving Mazu for last. Because I expect another map like, well, the one we just played. Which was not Mazu's map. Alright, we can do Murder Ball next time by Ish. I have played 1 or 2 Ish maps in the past. I was not a huge fan of the last one I played. We'll have to see what this is like, though, because it's probably been a couple of years since the previous Ish release that I had played. So we'll save it there. That's what we'll start with next time. That was it. Yep, totally a journey. And we got to see the largest Fromitz board ever in a Quake map. That's freaking hilarious. But yeah, this has been really cool so far. We've still got... I mean, how many maps did I even do? Like... 4? Maybe? So we've still got about 3/4 of this thing left to do. And we'll continue this next weekend. I do this every Saturday and Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern. If you want to see all the stuff that I have played and am planning to play, It's on my site, kenny.stream/BQTN. Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to Better Quake Than Never. We're in the middle of January Jump Jam 2, the one from this year. It just came out a few months ago. Hard to believe that I'm actually playing Quake things that came out less than a year ago now. And it's been good so far because we stumbled across the Banjo-Tooie of Quake maps last time. So, Maozu's Engineering Mania was the Banjo-Kazooie of Quake maps, and Juzley's map in this pack was directly inspired by that, and it took a ridiculous amount of time, but I actually did find all 17... What's the unit of measure? 17 centimeter Fromitz board? Millimeter? I don't remember. Whatever it is, we found all of them. And found the Easter egg at the end. So I never did manage to find all 50 in Maozu's map, but with enough perseverance I managed to find all 50 in Juzley's map, so there you go. To answer MopiBloke's question, no, I didn't have problems with Iron Whale. I didn't try Iron Whale. I picked up vkQuake for this specifically because I wanted to actually, like, play with the extended status bar that they talked about in Alkaline 1.1. I mean... yeah, but Donkey Kong 64 veers off the deep end into unreasonable territory. Donkey Kong 64 was rare, taking a formula that worked and then making it not work by just doing too much with it. So I am infinitely... I have infinite preference of Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie over DK64. And that's why I use... I mean, Banjo-Kazooie was the real OG, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, you could also count Mario 64, but I just think of the note doors and whatnot. Hey, Steve Maniac. You might have to restart it, really? It's possible to get... is it possible to get stuck or, like, screw yourself out of resources in the marathon games? Oh, yeah, that's what I was wondering, is, like... Is it fair to say Engineering Mania was unreasonable? I mean, I did find, what, 40... Did I find 46 or 47 in that? And I mean, you could even say that this one was unreasonable, but this one had the added benefit of... it had the quality of life of actually telling you exactly how many you needed, and it was always clear which door would open at what time. And that was something I really felt that Engineering Mania lacked, so I was really glad to see that in Juzley's map. Hey, OOD. But yeah, maybe someday I need to go back to Mania and actually try to get all 50. I don't know. That might be something that I should do supercuts of, because it doesn't make sense to film the whole thing, because there was a lot of dead time last stream when I was trying to find the last, like, 3. Hey, Flat. Good grief, everyone's here. You think you managed to soft-like... I haven't played the marathon games yet. That's something that I need to consider maybe trying to play after I'm done with Quake. There's a whole litany of FPSs that I want to try to get to before I go straight into Doom after all the Quake things that I want to play. But we're still smack in the middle of Quake things, so... we're not ready to think about any of that just yet. So, I'm going to go ahead and... oh, the one thing I should do before I forget is... get the folder with the readmes ready, because we're going to have readmes to read for every single level. So let me see. What are we going into now? I think I left myself in front of a level I haven't played yet. We're going to go into Murder Ball by Ish. I don't remember how many Ish maps I've played. I know I've played at least one. I know I wasn't the biggest fan of it. We're going to see what happens with this one. But yeah, let's see what the... readme for this says. Description, jump around, I guess. It is in January Jump Jam 2, so hopefully that's accurate. Credits the Great Galaxy Skyscape to Makkon, and 90% of the textures to Makkon. Alright, so we get more Makkon. We've had a lot of Makkon textures in this, haven't we? And I'm certainly not going to complain about that. There's some custom sounds, there's some custom music. It took about 38 hours of build time. That's an interestingly specific number. You may do whatever you want to do. I am just text. How can I stop you from doing anything? That's the copyright permission section of that readme. That's new. Alright, yeah, let's see what this map has to offer then. Okay, does this hurt me? No, this is just water. Wait, what? I forget. Didn't this happen in one of the other recent packs where, like, the entire pack has a start map where you select skill, but for some reason the map also lets you select skill? What did that do? I have no idea what that did. Wait, oh, good grief. Okay. I can't get up there fast enough. Why is this... Is this supposed to be hard difficulty or something? Oh, good grief. This is some, Smile Scythe level stuff. There we go. What did that do? Oh, that gave me the jump boots. Okay. How do I get off of easy skill, though? Like, I didn't actually mean to select easy skill. Oh, whoops. I'm down here again by accident. I don't know that there's any way to reset that, so, okay, this is before it selected easy. Does it seriously do that every time you go in here, though? Wait, it said that okay, I thought the pool is what did it. No, the terminal is what does it. There are other terminals, but let's just avoid hitting the terminal for now. So we're still on normal. I'm assuming that won't actually change this. Yeah, no, that's exactly the same. So that's where we get our boots. Yeah, this is the second time this has happened, I feel like. I forget whether it was in... If it was in the Alkaline jam that happened, it might have been. Oh, I just hit it anyway, god damn it. Didn't want to fucking do that. I did see another... Yeah, there's another terminal up there. There's also a key up there. Also, if I can just walk out and get these, then what's the whole point of that other area? Like, why... Why do they let you come down here? Of course, if you do come down here, then you're kind of stuck. Like, you have to come out that way. And yeah, I guess this entire part is just a start thing. Because there's no enemies in here either. Is that actually the exit, though? Because, like, I'm kind of curious. There were definitely other terminals, and I'm kind of curious about them. Like, there's definitely one up there. There's a key up there. So how the hell do you do that? I can't jump that high. Is there anything else down here? I don't think so. I should probably just get the hell out of here and stop wasting time, but, you know. I forget. It was yeah, it was probably that, because I think that was the first experience I had with his maps, and it was in that. Alright, well, I guess I shouldn't stay here forever, so let's just see. Okay, so I have to wonder whether normal skill actually... Like, whether the difficulties actually affect the jumping challenges in this map. Because, like, why would they make it so that it's actually, like, hard to find the other terminals? That seems kind of weird. I would guess that the terminal up there is for skill 2? And yes, I just went back here anyway. Because I'm curious why the jump boots exist here. Like, you figure there's gotta be a reason for that. Why did that sound like a door and also a lift? I cannot get up there. Oh wait, can I use this to slope jump up there? I can. Alright, so that's your normal skill. And you get a silver key card for some reason. I don't know what that's for. Also, I'm down here again. Is that for this? No, that's not for that. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to get up there or not. No, I remember in the, yeah, it was probably in the January jump, not January, yeah, in the January Jump Jam comments, that, because it wasn't Smedge, it was before I got to Smedge, and then I was surprised that Smileside's map in Smedge actually seemed mostly reasonable. But yeah, he was just completely unapologetic about how precise you needed to be. So, you needed to slope jump to get up here. This is what gets you normal difficulty, and it does say 1 there. I didn't realize that was a 0. That is actually a 0. It is not the Bethesda logo or something. But then, where the hell is this key for? I seriously don't know. Like, what else could be in this map? I don't know, but at least we found normal difficulty, so we can legitimately select it. And this is where I started. And there's nothing down here. There's no secrets in this map either. I don't know. Guess I won't worry about it. There's definitely more to that map, though. There has to be. There's a freaking locked door that I didn't find. And there has to be a hard entrance, and presumably even a nightmare entrance. This does not bode well when the start map... When, first of all, it's a map in a map jam, but it has a start map, which is just, you know, Jackie Chan what-face to begin with. But second of all, half of the shit in it is completely inaccessible, as in I can't even find it. So yeah, this map is probably going to be problems. I'm wondering where this music came from. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. I can't see anything in this map. It's very dark. So I have 25 shells and that's it. Oh wait, no, there we go. Our first enemy is Eddie. That's, yeah, could you guys infight? That'd be great. You didn't infight enough. Reminder, this is normal difficulty. Oh, did I take fall damage just coming in here? That's also great. Unless that happened in the start map. I don't know. Alright, I'm curious about one thing, though. Can I... Yeah, there's something up there. I don't know if this would be sequence breaking or just secrets or what. Oh yeah, that's not a good prize. I can't exactly fight him with this much ammo. Yeah, so I think this would technically be considered sequence breaking. Oh, I bonked my head. Can't get up there. Alright, let's just not alert all those enemies, because that's probably a bad idea. I mean, I also don't know whether Marky, you know, pre-plays those maps before he has those conversations. I could also just, like, go down here. See what happens here. We've got eels. Wait. How do these guys get in water and not, you know, short circuit or something? I have so far not found a reasonable way to start this map, because now I'm out of ammo. So yeah, I said I was already worried about this map's design, and, yep. This is not a good start to the night. Oh no, we got more circuit boards? Alright, only 4 of them, though. Can you collect them all? I wonder whether that's optional, then. I, again, have no ammo, so, yep, guess we're gonna die. So, remember last time when we played that, actually, wait, was that in the Alkaline Jam? There was that map that was mostly underwater for the first segment? It was Ionis's map that he said Chris Holden rescued or resuscitated or something. Yeah, so this map is like that, except if it were truly actually as bad as Ionis made it sound like from the readme. Except this readme doesn't say anything about how bad this map is. So yeah, I continue to not be at all a fan of Ish's work. Whoa, that was an interesting jump. Okay, I need that ammo, though. Alright, so let's try going this way again. Wait, where's Eddie? Eddie was totally down here last time, and this time he's just gone. Oh, he's over there? Okay, thanks for helping. I really want these guys to infight. Okay, I think he's dead. Good. Now I know why Easy Skill is the only one that's actually even remotely visible at the beginning of the, you know, in the start portion of the map. Because it might be the only thing that's even remotely reasonable. You don't think you've ever seen someone play this map without running short of ammo? Oh boy. I mean, it is called Murder Ball. Hey, there's a quad up there. What is up with this door? I need the gold key card. I guess that band at the bottom is supposed to tell me that? Is this just going to lead me to that section that I was in before that was awful? Well, at least there's ammo. Oh yeah, actually, if I had seen this last time, this might have helped. Alright, where are you? Oh, and even more ammo. Yeah, alright. Alright, I did find that ammo last time. What is that sound? Am I hearing another eel that's very... No, I guess it was... Were they infighting, or was that just the frogman? I don't know, but I'm almost dead again. I think I left health up here, though. How do I get... I thought I got up there from here last time. Okay, now I'm confused. Is it because my jump boots are exhausted? Like if I go up there again and then... Yeah, that's exactly why. So you can, it's very easy to accidentally exhaust your jump boots when you're in water. Okay, so this was that. I can't see anything here. Oh, well that's interesting. Where the hell am I now? Kill all shamblers or freeze to death. That's certainly fascinating. This feels very Shadow of the Empire or something. I don't even know where the hell I am. And all of this shaking because it's like constant damage sector doesn't help at all. Okay, where was that? There was a little alcove in here, and it was up there, and that just transported me somewhere else. There is, like... Yeah, how do I get to where you guys are? I need to do slope jumps, I need to... I feel like I honestly went backwards. Yeah, I think that's kind of what happened by doing that. Yeah, I mean, all the screen shake, the constant red tinge, this is totally good game design right here. I don't even know how you get to those guys. Alright, what's the amount on the timer? If I am not enjoying this map and still struggling with it by like 5:20 on the timer, I'm just gonna skip it, because so far this is a crash course in how not to map design. Like, this is actively bad. What the hell is the point of this room? Like, just about every first map that I've ever played by a mapper that, you know, mappers say it's bad, is better than this. So I'm guessing it spawns these guys in one at a time. Oh, guess what? I'm about to die. So where are the rest of them is the big question. But okay, I took fall damage. Is supposedly how I died there, though. Okay, I can switch back to... I have no other weapons, do I? So that's just wasting ammo, and you probably don't want to do that. Like, if I had a nail gun or something, that might actually be a better idea. Okay, so it says there are more to go. Oh, there's one in here now, okay. What? Where's that one? Is he down there? He is down there. How many of them are there? Okay, there's another trifecta. That's why this little platform is here. Okay. Oh, that's rude. Wait, did I hear that one behind me? I may have heard that one behind me. What? He's down there again. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna die again. That keeps eating my jump too, which just sucks. This is very 90s game design of like, I hope you memorized everything. This is not the way I want to be going. Come on, ramp, do your job. And he needs to not do that while I'm jumping. Because if he hits me with that while I'm jumping, my momentum just dies. Alright, so you're over there. He just attacked. Can I get him to attack again? That way I actually have a chance to get over here. And we can do that. Then the second one should be over here. Third one is at the bottom, I think. Yes. Then there should be another trifecta. Which is pretty much perfectly timed if you do this perfectly. Then the next one is... No. The next one's at the bottom again. No, the next one's over there, and I get completely joshed like that. Then there's one at the bottom. And then I need to go back... Actually, where... Did I figure out where the last one was? He is up there, okay. The problem is I need to go over... Oh, shit. Well... This is not gonna work. You need to jump to the first platform first, otherwise there's no way you're getting up there. Wait, what? Didn't line that up. Also, who am I hearing clomping around? He hit me, and that just canceled my jump, I think. That time my jump got eaten again. Great, now what? Okay, so now where the hell am I? Well, I'm glad I looked back there. It seems kind of dumb that they don't give you your regular shotgun for this. Where the hell am I? Great, I'm still dying. Am I not dying anymore? Okay, I guess it was just while I was in that stuff. Wait, how did the shield go down when he first was alerted? That's interesting. Is that always a thing that happens with those? Okay, it's very spicy flames. Suddenly lava. Suddenly gamblers in the lava. How do I get back? So that's probably a bad idea. Oh, that actually works really well. I should do that more often. Okay, so going down there seems like a bad idea. A lava cube, okay. I'm also going to die, though. Because there was a drone. How many enemies are in the— oh my god, this level is long, apparently. Alright, what if I just frickin' shoot them all? Okay, that's a bad idea, because that's actually what triggers all of them. They're not there to begin with. Hey, Zachy. I have picked the worst possible map to start with tonight. Wait, so what? And I'm out of shells. Okay, I'm out of shells. I have this. I don't even know why I need this cube. Oh, that's lovely. That's true. I don't want to melee those guys. I could kind of really go for that ammo. That ammo seems to be a trap. Like, I don't know how you can get that without bad stuff happening. But, wait, what? I thought I killed that guy. Was that another one? There's also more stuff over there. Which I'm guessing I need to go that way? I don't know. This is a very weird map. Okay, so just being in that area hurts. There's another thing in here, though. I think I actually needed to get that thing before, and I didn't even see it. Yeah, okay, I'm done with this map. Oh, unfortunately, I saved over the spot that was in the start map, so I guess we're gonna exit. Well, the 17 meter. I see. That's very funny. So I was, I was saying I couldn't remember what unit of measurement the Fromitz boards were, and I didn't even notice last time when I got to the you got all 50 super secret. That is the 17 meter version, as opposed to the, you know, centimeter or whatever version. So that's actually hilarious. So I'm glad we went back there. Yeah, we're gonna skip Ish's map, because that's just bad. Like, it's bad in a different way than Smileside's Smedge 2 map, but it's kind of on the same sort of wavelength. Now, I forget, were we on this level? I really wish that this did the coloring the gates that you've already been in, the way that, that Alkaline itself did. I don't know why you wouldn't do that. Alright, that's one of Eduardo's maps. He's got 2. That's the one we just decided, no, we're not doing that. That's Quasiotter's map. Well, Quasiotter's maps tend to be very different, so maybe we should get this one out of the way while we're still looking for a map to actually start with tonight. Okay. A very interesting backdrop. What is going on over there? There's almost like a slight, I want to say Max Payne vibe to this. The super jump boots. Oh, aren't these timed? These are timed. Alright, well, I'm curious about this. Oh. I can't see anything. Arf. I hear there's a secret on top of Neil. Arf. Takes you to an orange or something. Arf. Okay, but who's Neil? Ah. You look... What was that noise? I was just trying to read. Oh, that was the super boots wearing out. Ah, you look lost. Some folks around here can help. Keep an eye out for Mr. Spawn. I don't know. Is Mr. Spawn one of the 8 actual enemies? Or are all of these guys counted as enemies even though they're not actually enemies? Which is actually pretty interesting. Speaking of pretty interesting, I'm gonna wait for these to respawn again, because I'm probably gonna run out of it any moment. Yep. This is some Marble Madness shit right here. I'm a little worried that this is gonna, like, squish me or something. Oh, God. Is that Neil? Neil, is that you? I heard there is a shiny gem that will take you somewhere. Okay, well, I'm here again. I gotta remember I can just, like, jump in. What the heck? Okay, don't go that way, apparently. I can't go that way from here either. It just really doesn't want me to be there. What about from the other side? I should probably wait for those to respawn again. Yep. Oh, that says Neil. Look at that. It says where Neil is. Alright, that's helpful. What about this side? Nope. It really doesn't want me to be in there. Also, why are these things even on the roof? Alright, this is interesting, but the question is, why is it here? Oh, I'm gonna run out. Ow. If I do this, will it just respawn me? Yeah, it will. Okay. Oh, that's how I get in there. Hi. The origin? I think a teleport will take you there. Can't remember where it is, though. Sorry. That lot of good that guy did. I'm gonna die from fall damage in this map. I also don't know if you actually have to talk to everybody. Like, I don't know if that triggers things. Oh, wait. I'm gonna run out of this soon. So there's a bunch of different... If I start from the let's save this. I want to see whether that one diamond was glowing to begin with. It was, but the sky was not purple. So, the sky becoming purple happened when I talked to one of these guys. I think it was when I talked to the doggo or whatever in here. Yeah, so I don't know whether this technically means I'm in a different place or if it just turned purple. Alright, so let's go do the, Wait, what is the name of this? Adventure fun with animal friends. Also robots. Okay. Oh, I need to go down to that one again. Also robots, I love you. Okay, let's go talk to this guy again, because I don't know whether I have to talk to everybody in order for things to happen. I don't see anything new lit, but I know there's something up there that I need to try to get myself into. I kind of wish the super boots weren't so time limited. If that was the way he was going to do this. Wait, that's the... Hang on. What? That's the exit. Okay, so I can just get out of here whenever I want, apparently. Oh my god, this is... I can't fit. There we go. I'm sorry how annoying this must look. Well, unfortunately, I kind of have to go this way because I ran out of jump boots, which is probably why that exists. Actually, I wonder if that's this. No, this is a different shape. I don't know if I can fit through there. I don't think I can. Oh no, now my momentum's just dead. Let me respawn. I should probably just wait for the boots again. Oh, come on, dude. Why does this have to be so difficult? Okay. Let me go through here. And then there's stuff we can... Oh, no, don't fall down there. Oh, who are you? Mr. Spawn? He is always hanging on rafters. I heard there's a secret missing booth here, wink. Always hanging on rafters? Define rafters. Oh, is that him over there? These are intentionally spawn-colored. That's hilarious. From the origin, just jump high. Very high. Oh, whoops. Wow, that was not a moment to say. Alright, so the origin presumably means... here? Nope, that didn't do anything. What does he mean by origin? Unless he's talking about this and how to get out of the map. Whoops. Well. Is there stuff under here, too? Like, why does this exist? This is a 6 speedrun map. I know, I already accidentally figured out how to leave. Without even talking to anybody. What I don't get is, like... Are these other diamonds supposed to eventually light up? Like, is there an objective to that? Also, I should have kept track of how many guys I've talked to, because there was one here, there was one over there, there was one in there, there was 2 in there, I think? So that would be 5, there was one up there, that's 6, one in there, that's 7, I don't think I counted him yet, so, like, at most, there's 1 that I haven't found. There might be another one in there. I don't know if I actually found Neil. You mean the spawn? Actually, wait, was the spawn the one whose name was Neil? I already forgot. Who the hell was Neil? No, Mr. Spawn is the spawn. But the doggo mentioned Neil, and then this building says Neil on the side. Oh, come on, dude. Getting into this building is the worst, though. And I'm not gonna be able to get out of here the right way. There could be something over there, too. I was kind of curious to check that out. Alright, let's try this again. There's also this really tiny hole over there that I don't know if it's supposed to be possible to get through. Well, let's try this first. Yeah, so, like, what's over here? Anything? Have I been here? Oh, that's the little hole. There's also a way out the top. Maybe that's the actual objective. Can I get in this way? I think they intentionally make it very hard for you to try doing that. Aha! I did it, though. Alright. Well, we found the Neil letters. And now and that puts you right below the exit. Okay. So that's an interestingly roundabout way to do that. Because then you can do that. But yeah, I mean, as I don't know if I found everybody in there. I feel a little bad because, like, I feel like I only counted 7 NPCs. And based on the enemy count, there should be 8. But yeah, I mean, as 00OD... Now I'm forgetting that I don't actually have super boots here. As OD pointed out, like, yeah, you can just blast to the exit immediately. Which map was that? Was that this one? Yeah. So... just for the hell of it... I need to pick that up first. Oh, you can't really see as well, though. But it doesn't matter. All you need to do is go... You don't even have to go through it. You just have to go to it. Okay, that's actually ridiculous. So yeah, I already got 10 seconds. Oh, nope, it's a little harder than I thought. I got 10 seconds again. We're gonna try this a few times until I get less than 10 seconds. There you go, 6 seconds. There, we did it. You just gotta line it up a little decently. Worst speedrunning map ever. Yeah. Alright. Like I said, I'm not sure... Actually, wait. Let me check one thing in here. There is technically a secret in this map. I'm kind of curious, but I also don't know if I'll ever manage to find it. So... It definitely feels like it could be something in this red building, though. But yeah, I mean, Quasiotter manages to do interesting things you would never expect to see in a Quake map. Oh, that's right. There was something over here, too. I wonder if I have enough to get back in there. Is that over here? Is that where I came in from? That is where I came in from. Alright, never mind. Alright. Let's just bounce out of here. Actually, wait. I don't remember if that save was from before. Which one is easier? Going to the exit from here? Probably. There we go. Okay. Okay. Don't mind me just managing my save files. Okay. So that's the one we're not bothering with. What's next? Let's do, Alka Chasm Quake 64, which I presume this might be... I know one of the maps in this uses Aubrey Hodges music, so that might be this one. But yeah, Eduardo has 2 maps in this pack, so let's go ahead and see. Oh wow, this looks very different than I would expect anything in this pack to look. Which one? Alright, I accidentally picked Eduardo 2 first, apparently. Let's see. Second entry for the January Jump Jam 2. Well, it's the first one I found, so... Let's see what we've got. Oh no, this actually uses music by Alex Cott from Chasm the Rift. Base Ubuntu Linux. I don't think that's what the base field is usually used for in readmes, but okay. Build time 20 hours. Is there anything else in this that I should be reading? There's not really a whole lot in here, so let's just see what we've got. Well, we've already got more ammo than the entire Ish map gave us. Kind of a brutal start with the, We've only got one secret. But yeah, okay, if I had gone to that side of the room, I would have had an easier time with the Death Knight. Alright, we got 2 things that need keys here. We've got a dog who isn't going to tell us where Neil is. This feels very E1M2 right here. What? You're behind me. Well, nothing can possibly go wrong here. Very Hexen moment right there. Okay, they just immediately gave us triple jump? This seems like it's going to be an incredibly short map. You need the silver key. I just used the silver key. But okay. That worried me for a second. And then that just immediately had the gold key right there. Alright, why are they giving me this? That probably hurts me. Also, what the heck texture is that? I feel like that's supposed to be liquid concrete or something. I'm guessing there was supposed to be a secret grenade launcher or something, because we're getting rockets. Oh, maybe it's just... maybe it's in there. Maybe that's where the secret is. Opens elsewhere. This certainly does have a an N64 vibe to it. I don't know. Is there anything else over here that looks like it would do anything? All this looks identical to me. But you would think that's where you would... well, when it says opens elsewhere, maybe it opens in here. I don't know. Oh, well, there's explosives. Okay. That's not very nice. Okay, accidentally cheesed that. That's what opens this. Oh, I don't know if that actually hit him. Oh, I just accidentally backed into the secret, so that's funny. Well, he's very dead. The funny thing is, it told me to kill those gunners, but I had kind of already done that by then. Oh, there's actually a ladder here. Imagine a ladder when you've got triple jump and shit anyway. Oh shit, it just wore off, didn't it? Thanks. I'm on the ladder. I didn't even realize I was on the ladder. Now you can go. Does that mean I did everything? Yeah, I guess I accidentally did everything. I mean, I'm kind of sad this map was this short, because it's actually a neat map. Makes me wish he did more with it. I mean, like, especially the way that, like... you end up with, you get one key and then you immediately get another key. But I didn't think you could get hurt by that. But I guess you can. This is annoying. There we go. Ow! Oh, that's not very nice. Alright, we killed everything. And you can't go back in once you've come this far. Was there anything on the other side? Oh, that just goes back in there. Okay. That was probably how I was intended to get up there to begin with. That would have probably been easier. Oh well. Shortest map? Well, I mean, if you don't count speedrunning Quasiotter's map. We have had maps just all over the place tonight. We've had one that I just have absolutely no desire to play. We have one that was ridiculously short, and we had a Quasiotter map. Which, like, you know, you expect Quasiotter maps to be different. Alright, so I think we've done all the maps on this level with the exception of Ish, which I'm not doing. Right, okay, so we are up to the next level. What have we got? The other Eduardo map. Here we go. Perfect. So let's read the readme for this one. This is Armagon's Lair. This uses Aubrey Hodge's music. The one that doesn't explicitly call out Quake 64 in the map title is the one that uses it. This one took about 25 hours to put together. And that's really pretty much all the thing says. Oh, we got a nail gun. Alright. What? Are there 2 armors here? There's 2 armors here. There's 3 armors here. I guess this is how co-op is intended to work. Okay. Did that close behind us? Oh no, it's just... Okay, you can reopen it. We got both kinds of knights in here. You got the reskin to grunts, and you got the actual medieval type. It's an odd combination of enemies. Alright, we've got clear application for jump boots there. I'm guessing they're through here? Yeah, they are. Oh, you don't even need the jump boots for that, though. That is one thing I felt with the previous map I just played, was it felt like it felt like the jump boots were kind of just an afterthought. Like, yeah, it made use of them necessarily a bit, but... It was a little like that, the Erebus Pits map in the first January Jump Gem, where it felt like you could have easily made that map be a non-jump boots map. This feels familiar. Like, I feel like another map did something like this. There's even more armor. Oh, that's not good. Okay, where does this go? Somewhere completely different, apparently. A bit ish-like in that regard. Got 7 secrets in this map, and it's still a short map, though. There's 49 enemies. It's not a whole lot. I forgot I actually did pick this up. I could use that health, actually. Maybe I should... Oh, there's totally a gun there. I'm glad I looked. Alright. I was avoiding picking up that armor before, and I would have missed that gun. And there's even more armor. Like, seriously, what is this item distribution? It's kind of all over. Well, see ya. I guess you don't get your jump boots refilled when you land in water. I was gonna ask if these are Eduardo's first entries on Quasiotter, because I kinda got that impression. I feel like that's exactly how much health I ended up with last time. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to slide right off the platform. Every single time I end up with 58 health. I've done it 3 times now. Okay, let's actually... I didn't realize that that doesn't go all the way to the wall. That's why I fell. Hello, what's this? Nice, a secret door. Oh. Okay, I guess that works. Not quite how I intended it. That's also not how I intended it. Wait, did I actually get the rocket launcher already? No, that was next. There's also even more jump boots. So, I mean, I don't even have to go in here, but I guess I will. Okay, so those guys... Last time I jumped out and was immediately screwed, but they actually do appear right as you hit the doorway there, so you can react to it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I guess it works, though. Alright, so there's the other boots. How many boots are there in this level? Holy crap. Like, why are there this many? Is this... I mean, I remarked at the amount of armor at the beginning, thinking it had something to do with co-op. Jump module limit reached. Module not added. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, can you even get that many? And the answer is no. Alright, why is this quad here? Interesting sudden change of aesthetic. Kind of works, but kind of surprising. Is there another secret over here somewhere? Oh, you can just... Alright, you can just destroy that. That works, I guess. Okay, so... This room exists... That ceiling texture kind of looks like something out of Doom. Wait, what? I just bonked into something. Okay, so that's supposed to open. Do I have to kill these guys? Is that where we're going with this? Yes, it is.
Oh no.
Push the button. Gravity is set to half. As if I needed that after all these jump boots, but okay. Even more jump boots that I don't need. I really don't understand what this level is doing. But at least the questionable level design here is enjoyable, as opposed to the ish level. Oh, right. I forgot. That's a secret, too. Okay. Even more jump boots that we... Also, I like the red 666. Was it always red? And now we're back at the beginning. Oh. Well, I do have a silver key. I just realized Bamblers fall over faster. They have a more immediate response than Shamblers do when they die. Well, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this weapon that's better. Thanks. We haven't killed everything. This might be the exit, though. Nope. Oh, that's right. It was Armagon's lair, right? Okay. I still missed 3 enemies, but that was in fact the end. That level didn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but it wasn't like it wasn't fun, though. So, like, if a level can not make sense but manage to be fun anyway, you know, that's still relatively a win in my book. We've definitely seen worse tonight, but man, tonight has just been all over the place. Alright, we've got battery acid by Magnetbox? Yeah. Ow. And what else do we have? I just completed that. Why doesn't that show up as completed? Huh? I definitely just completed that map. I thought it at least shows the completed text on it. So what is that one? Why are there so many boxes here? Oh, this is another Greenwood map. Alright. Maybe we'll get back to some degree of standard procedure in terms of maps if we go into the Greenwood one. The best enemy to power up ratio. Wait, what? Hang on a second. The beginning of this... Wait, no, we already did this one, right? We already did this one. Didn't I seek out the Greenwood map first? That was the first map we played. Does this seriously not tell you the maps you completed? Because I thought it at least wrote that above the maps when you finished them. No, Mazu's not next. I'm saving Mazu for last. Alright, then I guess we're doing Battery Acid by Magnetbox. Let's take a look at the readme for that one. I'm gonna open the Greenwood readme real quick just to, Yeah, no, we totally did that one. That was the one where he said he didn't test it much. Alright, Battery Acid by Magnetbox. Why does the release date on this say January of 2021? I have a feeling that when Magnetbox wrote this readme, he was still in the previous year's mindset. Description. Tribute to id bass and other bass types from the 90s up to the 2010s. Although this was not a rule of the jam, play is almost completely. There was about a 64... A what? About a 64 QU higher sky and 2 of the 8 subcubes. Constrained to... Oh, okay. This is almost entirely constrained to a 1024 to the 3rd box. Original music and a couple of new sound effects included. Reactor startup noise hum, reactor announcements. Requires Alkaline 1.1 to play properly. So, yeah, we got new music, we got new sounds, we got new level, we got graphics used, prototypes, JF2, id1. Build time about 3 weeks. Tested with FTE 107. I don't know what that is. Quake Spasm and Quake Spasm Spiked. Thank you to id Software for making Quake, Greenwood for running the jam and administering the creation of Alkaline, Dump Truck for making Quake mapping accessible to intimidated newcomers, iJet for Warp Spasm, especially Bile Plant, and Rubicon Rumble Pack, especially Telefragged. Interesting. Trent Reznor for creating the atmosphere. The atmosphere. Ionis for giving the idea of doing an 8-box 1024x3 map, and DragonsForLunch and Ricardo Man for playtesting. Mapper's note. Oh wow, there is a lot of notes in this map. I'm not gonna read all those because they'd probably be spoilery, and also it would take an hour. Wait, what? Should I be worried about this bug? Is this about why it's not showing them as completed? Oh, holy shit. Well, all right. I got the expanded status bar, and that's the only good thing I got by playing this in vkQuake. Yeah, I realized that was probably what you were talking about, and that's what it said. Alright, well... I don't know if I would be able to load these files into QuakeSpasm and have the end status just work. I would kind of assume that it's, you know, bugged on the right end, not the read end. Alright. Immediate chainsaw. Whoa, we got a mutant down here? It just keeps spawning in enemies. It's like Kona called, he wants his gimmick back. This music definitely reminds me of something. Alright, now what? Oh, there's a button. There seems to be very little lighting detail in this map. Everything just seems super bright. Which typically I'm not one to complain about, but it's kind of blatant in this map. Hello. Wait, that was a super nail gun? I thought that was a regular nail gun. Uh-oh. So that hurt, and I should probably, save before I completely die. Okay, good. There is some armor. Oh, I mean health up here. This guy's jumping game is strong. And we've got a fiend. Okay, that helps. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Alright, you need to die, so that we stop getting grenades everywhere. I was hoping that backpack would fall. Okay. What the fuck? Was that supposed to be there? Oh, those become stairs, okay. It's such a sharp drop-off that I didn't even notice that. Wait, there was still another ogre? Also there was one right on top of me. Alright, the ogres are not done as soon as I think they are. I did it again. So you do not want to fall down there at all. It is also incredibly easy to fall down there, incidentally. Yeah, so there's another ogre. And then there's that guy. And also this guy. He is very confused. Okay, I kind of cheesed the hell out of that. But whatever. Spikes disabled below. Oh, well, isn't that nice? Okay. So that's what was actually killing me. There's still spikes there, though. Wait. What? Whoa, okay. What? I don't know what that switch is doing. Because it doesn't stay on for some reason. Okay, so we're supposed to do that. No, no, no. Wait, what? Apparently I'm out of nails. I am no longer out of nails. Yeah, if you guys could fight, that'd be great. Okay, there we go. Why is there another one? No! Why are there more? Alright, I'm gonna be up here. Also, there's an ogre. There's multiple ogres. Could you stop? Thank you. I feel like I should have explosives by now, but I don't. Okay, one down. Where's the other guy? Is he in there? He's in there. I think he's in there again. I'd rather not waste all my ammo on this, but... Spawns, the possessed clay pigeons of Quake. Oh my god, just hit the piece of shit. Thank you. Where does this go? All the way up? Yeah, I guess... Oh, just... Yeah, okay. Up there. I mean... Don't really know what the point of that is, because you can just jump up anyway, but... Choose. Choose 3 buttons. Well, there are 6 buttons. Is there any indication whatsoever of... I feel like I don't see any indication of what I should be... I mean... I think I just saved? Did I just save? Yeah, I did just save. Okay. So we can try all the top ones and then all the bottom ones. Well, that's not a good button, apparently. That's an even worse button. So I guess when it said choose 3 buttons, it actually meant choose the correct 3 buttons. And I guess those are the correct 3 buttons. And the other ones just do that. I did not understand that as what choose 3 buttons meant. Alright, so... Am I supposed to just go out there now? Yeah, I guess so. Well, we have explosives. Oh, we need explosives. Don't worry about my health. Oh, that gave me some health. Okay, yeah. Dude's a bit of a fan of 9 Inch Nails, apparently. Ow. And of course there's a bunch of nail boxes in the 9 Inch Nails room. Okay. Wait. What's the point? I can't seem to open... Oh, okay. Apparently I'm going up there. The 9-inch nails to Quake pipeline. It's weird that they pointed to that one specifically. When you kind of need to do... Oh, no. Well, this is bad. Do I even... I don't have any good weapons for this guy. Also, what else is shooting at me? I don't really have anything to work with for this guy. Is he just, like, in a box? Kind of just looks like he's walking... Yeah, he's walking through things wherever the hell he wants. That's a little goofy. Lots of cover, except the cover that he can walk through. I don't know if I trust the cover. So I don't have much in the way of that left. I don't even know if I can hit him through there. Can he walk through that box, too? No, but he can hit me. Okay, I managed to get him first. Oh, there was also that. Okay. That was how that was supposed to be viable. So that... Wait, this opened again. That's very interesting. Well, I also killed everything. Is that actually the exit? No, I would imagine the exit is up here? No. No, that is the exit. There was only one secret in that map. I didn't find it. But that was also a surprisingly short map. That was different. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. And like earlier in that map, they did try to make you fall down, you know? They made the stairs go down right where you were standing. Although the funny thing was the very first time I managed to jump back. Wait, now it does say completed. Oh, but that's only for the one I just now completed. So that's the bug, is all the other ones reset, I guess. Alright, so I think that's all the ones in this level accounted for. Because this should be Greenwood's, which was the first one I did. Right, we did that one. That's the helicopter. And that was the one we... Yeah, okay. So, we're on to the top level. And then we'll do Mazu's after that. Alright, so... People have been saying very good things about this one. What else do we have? We've got Omni. We've got Guido. And we've got Konig. The Shadow and the Flame, I can't refuse a map name like that, so I think we'll do this one first. Let's take a look at the readme for this one. A recreation of Prince of Persia 2's Temple of Fire final level for January Jump Jam. I feel kind of bad because the reference is going to be lost on me. Additional credits to Greenwood for hosting the Jump Jam, Makkon for their textures, and the folks who worked on Alkaline. So, once again, Makkon textures. It says no new sounds or music. The base was level 14 of Prince of Persia 2, The Shadow and the Flame. And here I was thinking it was a Lord of the Rings reference. I know, right? There must be a... That's what I was expecting, a Balrog. Build time was between December 9th, 2021 and January 19th, 2022. The README says 2021, so apparently Konig found a time machine off and on, so you don't really have a sense of exactly how much build time this involved. He tested it with QuakeSpaz and... technically, he says he tested it with Quake spams spiked. I feel like that's not the first time we've seen that typo. But hopefully it'll work fine with this too. Alright, let's see what we have here. Hang on, let me condense my saves again. Alright, I mean, this certainly feels Lord of the Rings-ish enough to me, but it's Prince of Persia, actually. Oh, surprise! A gate above opens. Well, isn't that nice? What? Alright. How are there only 28 enemies in this level? So, am I not supposed to get squished here? Is there supposed to be a way that involves not squish? Okay, so I can avoid falling down there. Oh. What? Not sure if intended. It sure seems like you can't avoid getting squished when you fall down there. But it sure seems like there's nothing else to do. Wait. Oh no, that... okay. You do need the jump boots for this, I think. So the wall is what squishes you. Yeah, you need the jump boost to get out of here, though. So you actually need to avoid falling in, otherwise you're dead. Oh, I'm actually in, like, an alcove right now. God damn it. This is very weird. There is a way to climb if you fall? I feel like the way to climb requires the jump boots. I keep mistiming it. What was... how did I do this before? I'm getting stuck on the ceiling or something. Okay, that time I just miraculously did it. Yeah, there's a ceiling you can... well, no, there's a ceiling on that side. So if you jump too close to the crusher, then you get hit by it because you get pinned down there. Okay, so I can get up here. There is a ledge over there. Okay. It's really hard to see that ledge because it's dark as hell. The fuck was that? I mean, okay, this is Prince of Persia. I get it. Maybe not the best idea for a Quake map. Oh, it was supposed to demonstrate that to you. Okay. Does that also happen with these, or only those? Only those. Okay. God damn it. Okay, who else just thudded? Whoa, alright. He also has his jump boots. Bye. He's still here. Oh, see, there is a crusher. I was like, there's got to be a crusher down there. Okay, you avoided the crusher death. You're gonna get crushed. What? It's very, very slow. Okay. I very much do not trust that middle section. Oh, hey, there's a pentagram here. I'm assuming this is also a trap. Maybe not. That was. Am I supposed to be stuck down here? Can't seem to land on that. It also said a gate in the distance opens, so... You have to step over here, otherwise that doesn't happen. Oh, okay. I feel like this doesn't work particularly well as a Quake level. It's an interesting idea, but it really doesn't... I feel like the first-person view doesn't do wonders for it. Okay. Could you open again? That would be nice. Well. Is this where the trap was? This is totally where the trap was. So, I'm not sure I'm supposed to be able to get out that way, but what else can I do? Oh, there's more stuff down here. Okay, now where the hell am I? Is this at the top again? I think this is at the top again. I have no idea where I am. Okay, we did something. Why do they sometimes dink? That's kind of weird. The combat is not particularly fulfilling in this for a Quake map. Are those other doors supposed to open? Okay, it looks like there's actually... Wait, this is where I was. Okay. Well, I guess I'll get more health while I'm here. Okay, so that's a shortcut back, I guess. Meanwhile, oh, there's steps up here. I can't even jib them. That's no fun. Hey, at least I have headlights, though, because I have the quad. Alright, glad I managed to make some use of that quad there. Is this the end of the level? That is the end of the level. I missed 7 enemies. Okay. Well, Well, that was an experience. I mean, yeah. Interesting idea to bring that kind of map into Quake, but I mean, it works functionally. I'm not sure I would say it works particularly well in terms of gameplay. Alright. Do we want to leave that one for last on this level? Because we know it's going to be good. Let's try Part of the Machine by Omni. Well, this is interesting looking. This has given me slightly similar vibes to the beginning of the map by Alex Under, which was really impressive in terms of, from an experience perspective, Alex Under's map was awesome. It was definitely not necessarily the most well-balanced map, but it was an awesome experience. So let's see what Omni's readme says. Wow, this is the shortest readme I've ever seen. Part of the Machine by Omni, entry for the January Jump Jam 2022. This one got away from me a little, didn't have time to fully test. Difficulty errors on the easy side. Update, monster spawners fixed and set to count after spawn to make sure 100% monster kills are possible. Update, fixed a typo in an ambient general entity. Textures are by Makkon. Makkon textures are like everywhere in this, and that's the entire readme. I read every word of that readme. So we have no idea how long this took for him to create. But yeah, this looks pretty cool. Also, let me fix my save files again. Okay. Oh, interesting. First enemy being Scrags. That feels new. This feels very Turok 2 to me. Also, why are there cells everywhere? This absolutely feels like the alien ship or whatever whenever you get teleported into that. Except greener. Oh no. Oh jeez. Could you not? Difficulty errors on the easy side. Second enemy we see is a spawn. Third enemy? How many Scrags were there? I can't hit this guy. He's also kind of camouflaged. Great, I'm out of ammo. I'm not out of ammo. Okay, good. I'm just gonna be somewhere else. Hello. We've got both types of Scrags at once. That looks like... Oh, jeez. He's coming for me. Yeah, that was the opportunity to get him. Unfortunately, he got a little close. Eventually I should be able to get that health. Got armor. More health. We got things stomping around. It's Makkon textures. That's what they said about the textures. Oh, jeez. Hello. Oh, jeez. I don't know what he was doing, but I'm glad he was distracted. Dude was freestyling. Yeah, it's certainly an interesting application to the textures. Maybe not what I would expect from them, but... Like, I feel like the alignments on them are, like, perpendicular to what you might expect in some cases, but... But yeah, you're thinking Unreal, I was thinking Turok 2, so... Both of them involve alien ships, right? Prepare yourself. Oh, good grief. Immediately Vors. Did I hear fiend noises? Are there multiple Vors? I think there's multiple Vors. Alright, that one's down. that one's also down. Scrag is in mourning. Well, I guess that's where we're going now. Are these... Wait, what? Parallax occlusion? You'd think that light might mean something, but I guess no. How did I even get in here? I came from this direction, I guess. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we'll keep going. I feel like there were other... there was more verticality to the previous room I was in, also I almost strafed right into that. I assume there was more than one of them. Maybe not? Whoa, jeez. Well, thanks, he helped. Yeah, man, we've gotten, you say Alien, Mopey Bloke was thinking Unreal, I was thinking Turok 2, so we've all got the same kind of vibes. Or a similar category of vibes, anyway. Am I hearing portal noises? Not sure what I'm hearing. There's definitely a noise in there. I don't think it's portal noises, though. Also, I mean, the name of the map is part of the machine, so you wouldn't necessarily get alien vibes from the map name, but certainly does feel like an alien concept going on here. I don't even know if I was supposed to go this way, but hey, we've got gold and silver key stuff here. This seems ominous. Nope, open, please. They're still following me. Please follow someone else. Oh, come on. Am I out of shells? Shit. Where are they? Did they blow up? They might have blown up. Oh, this is where I was before. Okay, cool. So I somehow found my way back. Yeah, I was just running around like an absolute lunatic because I thought I was still being chased by Vor bullets, but they must have blown up at some point. Hey. Where's the drone at? There he is. I'd still like to get some shotgun ammo back. Oh, come on. Ow. It sounds like Marathon's gonna have some... I was wondering what the level design in Marathon is gonna be like. If and when I get to that. Like I said, I've got a whole backlog of miscellaneous FPSs that I would like to get to after I'm done with Quake things on the weekends. Okay, so now what? Does this hurt? No, it doesn't. It's just for show, apparently. Also, wait, am I actually blocking it? That's actually cool. I don't know how many of them do that. So I don't feel like I need that armor yet. I don't think I can get up there, can I? Maybe? No. If I can get over to there... I think that is intentionally out of reach. Alright, so what can I get to that I haven't gotten to before? This is also just gonna... This feels like it could be a deathmatch map. Like, with the way that this layout loops around. Oh, that's right. I forgot. There's actually another door here. And I should be going in here, but I was too busy running for my life from Vor bullets before. Oh. Speaking of running for your life from something... Okay, he's dead. Oh, there's two of you. There's more than two of you. I got stuck on the wall. The wall is circular. What? I am out of shells again. However, there should at least be some nails I can pick up here somewhere. I think. Actually, you know what this also reminds me of in Turok 2, other than the alien ship? Is the hive level, which I think was actually green. Wait, what? Oh, you were were you talking about the door I eventually went through, or were you talking about something else? It does feel like they're doing a lot of work with a potentially limited set of textures. Oh, there's some shotgun stuff, okay. That is an actual shambler. And that is more jump boots. Why are these doors all doubled? Oh, this is an aesthetic right here. This freaking spiral, not even a staircase. It's a very sharp spiral ramp. Oh no. Well, the good news is, one, there's red armor there, and two, we've only got 3 more spawns. The bad news is, we've got 3 more spawns. Wow. That was a lucky twitch. Is there another one in here? Yes, there is. Okay, he jumped right into that. Thanks for doing me a... Oh, jeez. Hi. Okay, cool. We just accidentally did the right thing. But yeah, especially with the overbearing ambient noises here, very Turok 2. Wait, is this the end? No, this is not the end of the level. But it's probably where we're going next. Oh. Was the key always right there and I didn't even notice? Alright, well we got a better cell weapon now. Ow! There's another one. Didn't even notice him. Oh, making use of that mega health, I guess. Where are the enforcers? Oh, they're further up. Even more jump boosts, okay. Oh, hi. I very nearly walked into that. Oh, how many Vors are up there? Yeesh. There is still one after me. There's stuff down there too, good grief. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. That missed. What did that open? Did that open something down here? Alright, this is dangerous. There was one drone down here. Can I get back up this way? Okay, good. Alright, well, at least I got, 2 seconds of use out of that quad. Good grief. Interesting area, though. Oh, geez, there was a pentagram, too? I've only gotten one of the 6 secrets, and I think it was the quad that I just got. All power-ups acquired. Okay. The trifecta awaits. They also said the way opens, and I don't know where that is. But it's got to be in here. Oh. Probably here. Look at all this crap. Oops. hear a vor... No, I heard these guys. This is a bad place to be. I just kind of assumed there'd be a guy up there, but it seems like there wasn't. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Oh, I got way too close to that. Well, that escalated quickly. And... okay. At least I know where I need to go now. So maybe I can actually make use of this. I mean, I do refer to Shamblers as John Travolta sometimes because they remind me of the John Travolta Pulp Fiction gif. And I don't think anyone would... well, I don't know. Would anyone object to going to a restaurant with John Travolta? I think that would be a decent deal. I don't know. Alright, where the heck are the Shamblers? What? I'm stuck on something. He flinched as he fell. That was interesting. I should take this armor. Actually, wait. Did I not... was there armor back somewhere else that I meant to take and didn't that time? It's okay. We'll end up back there anyway, I think. Also, they did intend for me to use my cell ammo, and I totally didn't. Okay, we're going... this is probably going to dump us out of the gold key. Also, I'm curious. If I go here, do I die? No, apparently you can go through the side. There's the trifecta. So that just shows up. Prepare yourself. Okay. Holy shit. What was that about this map erring on the easy side? Because I feel like if you managed to not get that trifecta somehow, you would be in a very bad situation that would be basically impossible. Because that was a lot of enemies. Wait, what? When did I get super jump boots? Apparently somewhere in there was super jump boots. Oh, they were right there. They respawned. Okay. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear the sound of the super jump boots over literally every other sound in the game at once at the same time. I guess I'll take this, because I guess we're ready for this. But yeah, you gotta figure, there's gotta be... no? Nothing up here? Is it really just to be able to get up here to where these guys are? What? How did you get up there that quickly? do give you a lot of ammo here too. Where there was cell ammo somewhere, wasn't there? I thought I remember there being so much of it I couldn't even do anything with it. If nothing else, there should be more in here, I think. Wait, no, this isn't the room I'm thinking of. It's the next room, it's this one. There we go. Okay. Guess we're going through here. Wait, we've already killed everything. Is this actually the exit? That's actually the exit. I feel bad that I only found one secret out of 6. But yeah, that was definitely a decent map. How many other things... That was Omni's map, right? How many other things has Omni made? Kinda curious now. And how hard is it to find Omni on here? Like, is that gonna bring up other people using Christmas jams, Halloween jam? Wait, Omni had a map in Smez Jam? Oh, that's right, I haven't played Smez Jam. I'm getting that confused with, like, other stuff. Yeah, so I haven't played anything else by Omni yet. Okay. Well, that could be something to look forward to. Like, I know there's things that I should check out in the Smez Jam. I don't know if I'll want to check out everything in the Smez Jam or not, but... I'm pretty sure you all told me that Mazu has something in that, too. Wait, so that one says completed? Like, yeah, it didn't change color, but it does say completed. So it's not completely bugged. Okay, so which one did we just do? We did that. Okay. We did not do that yet. I think that might be the only one up here left. Wait, what was this one? No, that... Right, we're saving that for last. So let's do Quabert. Yeah, you know this is gonna be ridiculous. Also, I don't know the first thing about Qbert, because I've played it for all of 3 seconds at a time, and, you know, the game just ends. Well, let's see what this says. Comments. While watching some pics as an inspiration, Mr. Toffner notices one looks like Qbert. That immediately sparked the idea for me to try and make Qbert for the jump jam. I knew it would be silly and experimental while I wanted my next map to be normal. However, I couldn't help myself and made it anyway. With huge help of BMFBR to help me with the insane logic behind this level. Quake absolutely isn't meant to do this, however, it sort of worked, I guess. It's just a silly experiment. Hopefully I'll or someone else will integrate the floor color change puzzle in a future map, maybe? Maybe Jump Jam 3? Let's see. Cooperative, yes, not tested. New graphics, yes, one color change texture and an elevator texture. New music, yes, I made an original Qbert track cursed with my limited skills. CD track 82 secret reference. Texture wide used prototype 1.3. I wonder, is that... I don't know, we'll see when we look at it. Build time about 12 hours. This man. Yeah, we're gonna find out. Alright, they immediately give you jump boots. So I'm assuming I forget what the rules of Q-Bart are. Are you... Q-Bart? Q-Bert. Like, are you supposed to jump on every tile exactly once? Is that... I have no weapons. That seems like maybe a problem. Oh, wait. Alright, never mind. I have a chainsaw. What does that do? I don't know, but there's a rocket launcher here. I'm taking it. Oh, shit! The problem is I have, like, very few rockets. Well, this seems like a problem. Oh, are they, like, changing the color back? Is that what's happening here? There's no way I can kill all these guys. Also, I guess this just stays here? Oh, oh no, wait, I'm toggling the color, that's what's happening. Alright. Am I just supposed... Why? Oh, I just won. Yeah, okay. You're just supposed to change the color of everything, so we did it. I don't know where the secret is. I didn't save it all on that map. It was just done. That's how... Oh, wait, no, I did save on that map. Okay. Cool. I want to see if I can find the secret. Is the secret, like, around the back or something? I wonder if that's the secret. Yeah, that is the secret. Okay. We did it. Oh, I need to actually collect these. That was a surprisingly short level. Yeah, it's certainly an interesting idea. See, now that works... I don't know. I hesitate to say this, but I feel like that worked better than the Prince of Persia map did. Alright, so is it time for the X9 map now? I think it might be. Is that this? So that doesn't... See, that one doesn't say completed, but I just completed it. So it's very hit or miss on vkQuake for some reason. Alright. It's time for Ternate Sufferance by GWX9. People are saying good things about this one. I'm going to take a break before we start it, so that we can focus on it when we get there. So, give me a few minutes, and we will come back and check this out when we get back. Alright, we're back. Thanks for sticking around. Also, thanks for the follow while I was out. And we are going to get into the map that everybody's been saying is good. So let me bring up the readme for that one right now. So this is Ternate Sufferance by GWX9. There's additional graphics for one item. There's new music. Additional credit says thanks to all involved with textures, Alkaline mod, and any other content used within the terms of the included readmes. Designed for single player. Cooperative has player starts. Might still work. I guess there was no additional balancing for that, though. It does support all difficulties, including Nightmare. The previous map didn't mention Nightmare, I think. One of the previous maps I played just said 0, 1, and 2. Known bugs. Sometimes the C4 doesn't work, not sure why. Save before arming. Sometimes there is one enemy left. That sounds like a problem. Hey, Prime. Interestingly, this map was specifically tested with vkQuake, which is what I'm using. It uses Metal Slime's Oblivion textures. And other than that, mentions Rubicon 2, rotating entity code from Hypnotic, and original Quake code by id. Which, I mean, yeah, if this is using anything related to Alkaline, then I imagine it's using Rubicon code. So that's just all of the necessary credit where due, I suppose. Alright, that's it for the readme here. I was hoping it would mention, like, if it uses new textures and what they are, but I don't really see that called out. But yeah, let's jump into it and see. Let's get the timer rolling again. See what we've got here with this map, because multiple folks in chat have been saying good things about it. Oh, certainly an interesting beginning. Is that a PDA or something? Sure is. Personal log. Got caught. Objective still stands. Recollect and arm the 3 explosives and exfiltrate the site. I don't know what that boom was just. Oh, okay. We're down here now. Well, this is where we're starting, I guess. I don't have any weapons. This seems like a problem. Should I have not saved here? Should I have picked something up in the room first? I suppose we are supposed to be sneaking, but this seems like maybe a problem. Okay, can't do that. That hurts. Everything hurts. That doesn't go up. I'm worried that I may have done myself a disservice by falling down here already. I can't... Can I go back up? Oh, I can go back up. There is nothing up here, though. I was running away from everything else. Okay, the jump boots are in a crate. It did say to climb up here. The problem is there's one of those. Oh, there's also... Is that an axe? Not used to seeing the axe. Okay. There was also probably a, I think there was another PDA up here. Okay, I was able to bait that guy. Was there another PDA up here? No, it was just the axe. Okay. Well, at least we can kill things now. Where are you? Can I break the glass on that side? There we go. Okay, I've broken the glass everywhere. I get them out of there, though? Or is there something else I have to do first? Can't get out there. What else can I do down here? Yeah, right? It's like, and you're not used to... I mean, you're not used to that in general, but also not used to what it looks like in with the Alkaline axe. Still can't go up there. Can't do anything. Oh, there's also... Okay, so there's 2 jump boots. There's one in the crate. And there's... I didn't even notice that was behind the electric field there, too. Can I climb back up here? I was able to climb back up here, right? I don't know... There's a ladder effect there, but there's no visible ladder. Oh, okay. Did not notice this before. So yeah, the axe was what we needed. Apparently my wingspan is a little bit better than theirs. Well, guess we're not doing that either. What was that noise? Okay, that is definitely actually a ladder. Is there anything down though? No. I guess up is the only way we can go. Alright. They're finally in business. But yeah, this feels a little like a lower key version of Telefrag, given that you have to find your stuff first. Sounds like a second shift problem. I guess we're supposed to go back down now. I don't suppose... Oh, I can do that. Okay. Oh, shit. Can I, Oh, where'd you come from? And where'd Sword Guy go? Oh, there he is. Damn, getting that shot off at the last minute there. Where's the grunt that I keep hearing shooting at me? Okay, there we go. Now we can get back and forth. Oh, that one's already turned off. Okay. All of these ammo boxes seem to suggest they respawn, but it seems like they take a while. Hey, West Rider. Alright, and this probably needs the gold one. Oh, I think I just finally heard that ammo respawn. Wait, what? Do I live here now? This might be a problem. Wait, no. I thought that was a door. I mean, I think it might have been a door, but there's... I can just jump out here. Where are these guys? Are they above me? Still can't get that yet. Still can't open this yet. Those still don't work. Get up there, please. Oh. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I seriously can't see... Oh, there is another lift over there. I thought so. I didn't find the switch for that. The switches don't stand out very well because they're very, like, same color as everything around them. Can I go anywhere interesting with this? Ow! Oh, those are spikes that I'm hitting my head against. Okay, cool. Yeah, they are above me. That's where those jerks are. Okay. That's a little crappy. That's kind of like Greenwood's map, where like things are sniping at you before you really have line of sight to them. Okay, I am supposed to get up there to hit that switch, probably. Wait, maybe not. I can't get that far. Can I do anything else in here? So wait, all right. That's the door. These other things are not doors. Is there another door over here? Yes, there is, and I did not go through this. That's my problem. Ow. That is another problem. I'll get out there. That would be cool. Nope, just gonna roast, apparently. Ow. Good thing all these supplies respawn. Where are you? That's ridiculous. Okay, why are things splishing around here? Or was that was probably his backpack. That looks still unobtainable. Kind of wondering if this other elevator switches up there. Maybe a higher shortcut. Okay, so what did that accomplish? Should I be checking down here again? Because I did something that made them very upset. Wait, did I not save after turning that on? Oh, I guess I'm going back this way again. Where are you? Yeah, I guess I didn't save after turning that on. Oops. Alright. Oh, I got a key. I didn't even notice I got the key. That's right. That was where I was so busy being on fire, I forgot there was a key up there. I looked at the status bar right before I saw your message. Oh, and this is one of those barricades. I mean, they could have just come through the middle section. Okay, we can get the armor now. That's probably a good idea. Oh, hello. Why is this... I don't know why that's that deep. Okay. That should have actually done something up here, though, right? What the meaning of that is. I mean, it did power that off. It didn't seem like there was anything down here, though. It was weird that that was that deep. That's still on. That's still blocked. So that hasn't changed. Oh wait, it's down here. The other key. Oh, hello. This is what I've been hearing the entire time. I'm like, what is making that noise? So, okay, I think both of the keys were independently placed. Like, one doesn't depend on the other. Sure, now this guy decides to do his job. That must have been the second shift guy that Prime was talking about. Second shift guy was immediately like, oh god, what did the first shift guy leave me with here? Alright, well, stuff's probably gonna go wrong. Wait, did he die? Nope. Jump Boots V 1.0 ready. Is that the ones down here? It's certainly... Oh, wait. They're not there anymore. Okay. Oh, hey. Did this water rise? Because I didn't think I could get up there before. Maybe it was just a different one that I tried. There's not really much point to getting up there anyway. Okay, so let's go back in there again. Oh, okay, they rose up through here then. Well, Didn't necessarily mean to immediately dunk myself again. And then there's an invisibility thing here. Not exactly sure if there's any particularly good use to wait for with that. Yay, hit scanners everywhere. Just what I wanted. Okay, now where are you? How the hell did you get down there? Okay. So much for that armor that I had. It always seems weird when you get those guys just living on the bottom of the ocean. I assume this still... yeah, that's not open. So there's supposed to be 4 switches. I found 2 of them. There's also that quad in the middle. Get up there somehow. Oh, I can go in this way now. Okay. Of course, that's not very useful, because the water doesn't go high enough. I should probably try to figure out if there's a way to get to where that lift shortcuts to. Where are you? Up there. This map has some very problematic enemy lines of sight. Oh, can I get on the top of that? I was bonking into the spikes again. This is an elevator, surprise. Not sure if I was supposed to go this way. Well, there's your lift. No turning back now. Well, no turning back for that guy either. Hello. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to go... oh, well, there's a cracked wall. Good grief. I'm stuck. Well, I'm dead. Okay. Welp. I didn't save that entire time. Well, sequence break or not, it was the first thing I thought of doing. That's the guy that fell into the water last time, probably. I can't hit him through this. Oh, that's not where I thought I would land. I hate how easy it is to get spiked by that. Alright, let's save after getting those 2 switches this time. You're saying there's something in... oh, I never attempted... wait. Okay, that's also apparently a ladder. That doesn't look like a ladder. Oh, okay, but this side with the boxes, I never went and checked this out. And there's even shards pointing up to it, like, go here, dummy. Oh, well, surprise. Where the hell am I now? Oh, good grief. Why are there mutants underwater? Oh, there's still another one. Oh, I didn't need that health. That was a waste. Picked up the EX charge. Okay. That's probably useful for something. How do I get out of here? I can't hit any of them from here. This seems like a problem. Are you kidding me? Alright, where's the stupid flamethrower, dude? Dude, you're making me waste all my ammo. Come on. Oh, hell, I want one of these guys. I have 8 health. Oh, good grief. How many of them break? Those ladders are really easy to miss. Like, they're actually kind of hard to see. Okay, there we go. And this is the other side of where I was. So I was coming in here backwards last time, and that's when I died. I need more health in here, or should I just wait for that to respawn? Well, at least there's armor. Is there a point to that? No, apparently not. Okay, well. I bet that was the health respawning, finally. Anything actually in this water? Doesn't seem like it. I feel like I remember that guy being in this hallway last time. He is! There he is. So he's actually a back-attacking dude. So that's rude. What am I stuck on? Stupid grate. Where's this other dude? That looks a lot like one of the tormentors up there. Okay, that's where those guys are. Meanwhile, I'm not sure whether that probe was practicing its AD spam for Apex or just noping. I don't know if I want to pick that up. Was it? I think it was the chainsaw that triggered the fiends last time. But this triggers a whole bunch of other crap. Shit, stuck. God damn it. I thought I was far enough away from him, but I was not. There is totally a lieutenant somewhere. I was thinking that's what I heard. Where's the other scrag? There it is. Alright. Now, where's that lieutenant? There's still another scrag. That's where I came from. Oh, he's down here. What the fuck? He's in this room. Okay, that's not where I expected him at all. I think that's also where the other scrag was. I am totally a sitting duck here. Okay, well, I'm not dead. Wait, now what? Okay, so first of all, this door is open. Oh, this is that other room. I was wondering if those connected. What the fuck? I feel like these platforms weren't like this before, but maybe they were. I don't know. Where the fuck are you? I'm really getting sick and tired of the vertical line of sight problems in this map. There is a shortcut lift back there now, so... This still... yeah, it's still not accessible. Well, I have, like, no armor again. What? What did I bonk on? Guess I bonked on that? I don't frickin' know. Okay, I think they're all dead. No, where's the other? There's definitely another ogre. Where are you? Oh, wait, you're over there. What the hell? Well, I'm out of nails. I was totally over there before. Not sure when he got over there. Alright, so let's take that. This still does not open. Okay. No, I can't get over there that way, seemingly. Unless I can do it from this one, but that seems unlikely. Yeah, because there's the... oh, jeez, I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Okay, good. Armory, huh? I wonder when a good time for the quad is. I wonder... If I go to take that chainsaw, I wonder if that would actually be the time to do it, but we'll try it without anyway. Wait, wasn't that the thing that said no turning back now last time? Also, there's the other two switches. It didn't say that this time. Oh, it's when you look at that door. Maybe I was supposed to hit that when I did the, when I got the chainsaw. I don't know. Wait, what? That platform came out after I tried getting there? Like, do they really make you do that twice? I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be able to do that yet. I don't know if this is technically sequence breaking. Oh, shit. This is why I saved. That does work. Seems awfully tenuous. And you do have to seemingly do that twice. This guy up here somewhere again? No, actually it sounds like he's below me. Okay. It's a weird place to decide to put them. Hang on a second. No, this is the lower level. This is the level I already did, right? Yeah, I was like, these arches were not here. On the upper level. For the low-ish enemy count, this map is surprisingly lengthy. So I need to get that one, right? I feel like I must be doing this wrong and you're supposed to do it from, like, up there or something. I don't know. Techno crane powered up. Oh, hello. Yeah, that was a homing missile. Okay, you gonna... Thank you. Techno crane? Oh. Was I actually already able to come up here? I probably was. So that's probably indeed how I was supposed to do things, and I did it the hard way again. Alright, so what do these two things do? Need platform codes, okay. Up this one. Do that one. I just pressed an entire keyboard. Well, this is awkward. I attempted to take that health. Shit. Firing charges, what? I feel like none of that should be happening yet. It's just sure Dave always wants to run into the... I know, right? It's just like, Getting up in your like, he has a shield, too, and yet he's getting up in your personal space. Seems extremely rude. And I have, like, no armor again. Also, I have found none of the secrets. Might as well take that, because I'm not going to have any other use for it anyway. Is there another one? Oh, okay, so this is what aligned, I guess. But what was with those messages? Crane in position, firing charges, extraction. That part doesn't make sense to me. It also says the jump boots are ready. Oh. So it actually was responsible for opening the cage. That's what happened. Can't get on top of that right now anyway, so... Oh, wait, where are they, though? So I totally didn't see what actually happened down here, but that crate is gone. I would assume they're not in here again. That would be kind of weird. We already did these. That's also still locked, and there's another EDA thing in there. And there's another charge in there. Oh, did I ever go over here? Yeah, this is... Okay, this is the top of that lift. Which, like, they're very careful to constrain you when you first come up there. So that you can't get to the rest of this level. Alright, but seriously, where did those jump boots just disappear to? Does this one not move? Oh no, it does. Okay. So, I'm confused, because I didn't see what happened when it happened, because everything was attacking. I know that the jump... Oh, wait! It pulled them up! They're literally right there. Okay. I totally didn't see that. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus, one of those guys, too? Wait, where is that guy? I think he's over there. Oh, wait, is he down there? He is down there, okay. Well, given how much this level reuses the main area, I can understand why they have all of the ammo is respawning. Oh, there was a charge in there. Okay, surprise. Totally didn't see it. Just figured I should investigate the red light. Who was firing that? Oh, okay. I have to remember I have triple jump now, too. Also, wait. Oh no, that platform was always there. Alright, where are you? That's one down. Is there another one? Oh, hello. Do we have another to.for guy? Wait, we have another ogre. Which is what I was suspecting. The hell? Wait a minute. Alright, there's a pentagram up there. Is he fighting someone else, though? Did I just bonk? Well, I'm out of nails. Let's try to fix that first. Okay. I guess if we're saving, we're saving. That's why we're saving. He just finished him off. It's like, look, you're annoying. Just cut it out. Okay, he's dead. There's another one. Ammo has probably respawned again by now. Nope. Almost. Let's get this stuff. Do I actually... I do not have any cell weapons yet. So I guess we're going in there next. This kill count is rising, isn't it? I don't think it was that high before, so as they're teleporting things in, it's increasing it. Dude, die already, holy shit. So much for all that armor I had. Oh, that's one of the codes. Okay, the codes are circuit boards. Also, I definitely heard to.for Dave again. Where he is, though. That's not even a secret, but it's definitely a thing that was there. Oh, look at all those... Hello. That's also not a secret, apparently. No, that is a necessary thing to do. Holy shit. Holy... Well... That's one way to help. I like that. Like, the best way to fight to.for Dave is to not have to fight him. Because someone else telefrags him, like, look, you're taking too long, shut up, let me do it. Alright, who else is shooting at me, though? So we got both codes now, so we should be able to do the thing. Platform control online. Hello, could you not do that? I already killed you up there. Why are you up there again? That's awfully annoying. One on that side, too? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Time for all hell to break loose. Is this guy gonna attack us now? Probably. This might be a good time for the quad. If I can get to it without dying. Yeah, that's what that did. think that worked. Yeah, there you go. Alright. That was a good use of that quad. Uh-oh. Bye. Okay. What? Are those arachnophoids over there? Is that what I'm looking at? Also... Okay, right. That raised this bridge. You need the EX charge 4. Oh, yeah, I don't have all of them. A grenade launcher? Come get some. The logbook is sticky. What about... There were... Oh. That's a rocket launcher, isn't it? He said grenade launcher, but this is better. Ow! God fucking damn it. Spikes everywhere. Oh, he's dead. It's always hard to recognize when they're dying because they just kind of sink slowly first. Alright. That was still not a secret, by the way. I have still not found a single one of those. Oh, come on. Okay, well, this is where I was before. I'm here again. Am I supposed to be able to get up there? Probably not yet. Although, I do have a rocket launcher. I could probably break this wide open with that. I can't really see what charges I have anywhere, can I? I know I have at least 2? But finding our way out of here may be problematic. The other thing I wanted to check on was... These are still locked. Oh yeah, where's the other guy that I left down there? Okay, he's dead. Anything else I can do? I haven't... Oh, yeah, okay. Apparently there's stuff I can do in here. Oh, shit. That was close. What? Okay, this is just here now. Oh. Do I want... Oh, I do want to be going up there. Oops. Well, I'm down here now. Oh, shit. We'll go laser guy first. I like how my nail gun wasn't making noise there for a second. That was weird. Alright. At first I was like, is this gonna crush me? But no, it opens. Alright, rockets are not a good idea there. Figured I'd try it. Oh man, is there anything around here that would be helpful? Yeah, I was wondering if there would be a secret somewhere. It'd be great if they could, you know, miss once in a fucking blue moon. Wait, was there another one? I just saw another red laser-looking thing. Is there? There's more stuff above. Alright, he's dead. He's dead. And he always fucking gets me because he leads his shots. Oh wait, there's also boots there. Oh, he hit that guy. Oh no, jeez. This room really does not like anybody. There's just more. I think I might have triggered them by jumping up higher. I guess if I'm gonna try doing that, I need to actually look where I'm going and, like, get somewhere. I appear to be stuck. Well, that definitely just happened. The sad thing is that was actually a viable defense against Ogrgon because Ogrgon can't shoot that close to himself. The wall open up top, you mean? I haven't really had a chance to look around. Alright, well that's where that guy is. Wait, can I just... Okay, so I can just, like, get the lead on those guys. That helps. That makes things infinitely less dangerous. Whoops. Oh, now I need to ladder again. Why? I swear the nail gun glitches out when it auto-switches to it. It's just noping. It didn't actually switch ammo. That's super weird. Alright. What wall are we talking about here? There is another guy up there. That would explain why I was getting hit by that. Oh, wow. I gotta keep the probes in mind. So does this actually just work? He apparently has no melee attack. That apparently actually works. That really has no right to work, but it did. Oh shit. I'm gonna die anyway, because I'm a sitting duck. Oh, I'm actually drowning. Whoops, okay. Well, I'm not dead. That's an interesting autocorrect instance. Oh, god damn it. I hate this room. exhausted this room of everything. Everything except holes that I can fall through. Wait, what? There's another dude down here? I thought I killed all of them. Wait, so where is he? There you are. One shot left, okay. Also, is there anything? No, I was down there. That's supposed to hint at the gold key if you look down there. That's an interesting place for his legs to be stuck. How come he shot the floor last time, but this time he had no problem? Alright, he's dead. There was ammo here. Now that there's not 20 things shooting at me, I can actually look around this frickin' room. So what's the deal with this wall? Anything? Is that guy just totally not paying attention? Who else is shooting at me? What even is that? Oh, it's arachnofloid. Okay. I was like... I didn't realize they make the same sound, at least partially, as the railgun dudes. But yeah, ammo starts becoming a big problem when you get here. Because it actually doesn't respawn fast enough for how much you end up going through, because there's just tons of enemies. There should be a bunch more out here if I take the lift up or something. Shoot the walls? Those are still locked. Wait, I need to go up for the other nail gun ammo that I'm thinking of. Wait, where are... Oh, here they are. They kind of blend in more than I thought. I thought there were two of those on this side. Unless that's even further up. Uh-oh. Why am I hearing stuff clomping around over here? Anything else I can do in here that I didn't do? Oh, there's a satellite dish. Alright, I think we've done enough. Let's go back. So you're saying shoot the walls, what, up here? Does anything indicate it can be shot? Oh, come on. Alright, that works. Like here? Oh, Jesus Christ. How is that supposed to be noticeable? Was there anything noticeable about that? It's very slightly misaligned. Okay. You're not gonna notice that when you've got all this shit killing you. Because you're gonna be dead already. Alright, now how do I go up further? Oh, I didn't know that was... Okay. This is the stuff that they were telling you to save before, wasn't it? So, I don't know. Did I save after all that? I'm gonna do a separate save slot here, just in case anything goes wrong, like they were saying. I mean... There's no reason it needs to stay open, really. I mean, I guess there's no reason it needs to close either, but I could go either way with that one. So, apparently I was supposed to set a charge in here. And that was what I was supposed to do. I still don't even know which charges I have versus don't have versus need versus where the hell do I get them. So... Oh. Wait. Weird. Came back into my cell. Nothing to see here. Wait, that's the beginning though, right? Yeah, I think I still haven't unlocked the other cells up top, which is something I feel like I should have figured out by now. There's like no enemies left. So like, how come these are still locked? Or is there supposed to be another way into it? Oh yeah, there is. Hang on. Supposed to go in from underneath. Seems like you might actually be intended to do this last, because it kind of seems like you need all of the jump boots for it. Jesus, they're killing us. I'm next. I can hear them. One of us must finish the mission. Goodbye. The logbook is stained in blood. Well, it's still better than the other one. What about the other direction over here, then? Can't go up that way. Oh, but... go that way. They caught us. Objective still stands, gotta get out. Finish the mission. So wait. One of these had a thing in it, though, right? I didn't even pick it up. It was right there. I think the... when you said the... Oh, hey, Slater. When you said the very top, did you mean in the room I was in, and was that just, like, right before I did it, or... That's the EX charge. Okay, that was the one I needed earlier. Okay, yeah, so I set that one. Where did I need the EX charge? Now I need to remember where the hell that told me that. This honestly looks like it could be a charge spot. Oh, there's water here, so that doesn't actually hurt me. That's actually nice of them. That is the way I went before. Is there anything else I can do in here? Oh, can't go up there. Alright, never mind. Double jumping is the name of this entire pack. And sometimes triple jumping. There's one in the water. You don't mean at the very beginning, do you? Also, it bothers me that there's... Oh, wait, is that... Yeah, okay. There are little, like, holographic outlines. Wait, only one more? then I should just need to go figure out where the hell I needed the EX charge. Was it where the, Yeah, so this is the second January Jump Jam. The first one was 2 years earlier, and I already played that one. This one has been... I feel like this one has been a lot more varied in terms of map duration and quality. Is that supposed to be a secret back there? We actually found a secret. Amazing. Wait, that's the second secret I found. Because the other one was the trifecta that I would not have found if Fleck didn't point it out. And I only found it after I dealt with all of the crap in that room. But that is one of those that it very much feels like it's designed around you finding the secret. Which, is a tall order when you're not likely to find the secret when you're busy dying. Set EX charges before exiting. Right, and the other one was... was it up here? Yeah, it was. All EX charges set. Okay, cool. So then I'm actually ready to exit this. So then it doesn't seem like I encountered the bug that they mentioned in the readme. Detonation imminent. Is it gonna blow up when they show the exit? There you go. Lots and lots of explosions. Okay, so with that done, what do we have left? I kind of overdid that. We did that. That's not going to reach that at all. That should. So I think... Is all we have left the Mazu map? Did we actually get through that many maps tonight? Because I definitely expect the Mazu map to take a while. So, this might end up being a point that it makes sense to call it tonight. Yeah, we did both of Eduardo's maps. I think we did everything else. Let me look at the readme, actually. It would be easier to tell that way. So yeah, we did Jump Action Shotgun by DragonsForLunch, we did Armagon's Lair and Alka Chasm's Q64 by Eduardo, we did Tower Tussle by Greenwood, we did Ternate Sufferance by GWX9, that was what we just did. We intentionally are leaving Mazu's map for last, which is Toxicity Point. We skipped Murder Ball because it was kind of bullshit. The Early Bird gets the Fromitz board by Juzley, we did last stream, and that was awesome. We did the Shadow and the Flame, we did Battery Acid, we did Part of the Machine, we did the Yellow Trail, we did Adventure Fun, we did Moonrust, we did Quaber. Yeah, we did everything else. So the only thing we have left is Mazu's map. I don't want to risk it being another map as lengthy as Engineering Mania. In which case I would be up until like 3 AM playing it. But let's at least get back to where it is. I'm pretty sure it was one of the first level maps. Yeah, here we go. Toxicity Point. It's right here. So, I think I'm going to save here. and stop the timer. We'll be ending a little bit early for tonight, but we got through a whole bunch of maps. I was expecting this to take the whole weekend anyway. So, having whatever time we need tomorrow night for Mazu's map is good with me. So, I guess we'll do it. We'll play it that way. We'll finish this up tomorrow night with Mazu's map. We are almost all the way through January Jump Jam 2. Happened to leave the most variable set of maps for last night in terms of like length and honestly quality. Had at least one dud in there that I honestly just said, you know what, I'd rather not. And had a few maps that were done in a matter of minutes. So we have one map left, and it is the one that I said all along I would leave for last, which is Mazu's map. And let's actually... Do I have the folder over here? Nope, that's the wrong folder. Let me open the folder so we can look at the readme for Mazu's map that we're going to be heading into last here. I can find my mouse. There it is. Alright, so we've got Toxicity Point by Mazu. Miscellaneous author info. Massive Quake and Doom nerd. Interesting. In the description actually seems to just be a bunch of tags, sort of. And we've got OB text, Quake 2, Alkaline, Base, Toxic, Slime, Low Ammo, Tricky, Movement, Jump Boots. The low ammo and tricky parts have me a little bit worried. And this is the map that actually uses something from the Quake 2 soundtrack, so we're going to be hearing more of it for as long as this map takes. It has new levels, new sounds, new music, new graphics. Other files required Alkaline progs, which of course we're playing with. Build time, 5.5 days. So, actually, let me go find the other Mazu maps, because like the amount of time... The amount of stuff in these maps makes you really do a double take at how quickly Mazu puts them together. So like if I find, was it the original Jump Jam map? That was where we had Engineering Mania, right? So like, what was the build time on that? Yeah, so the build time on Engineering Mania was 2 weeks and 2 days. So if this one took 5.5 days, I don't know whether 2 weeks is supposed to be like business weeks where it's 5 days per week or 7 days per week or what, but this might be about half the size of Engineering Mania. So we're actually dealing with a smaller map this time. So leaving this all alone for an entire night might have been a stretch, might have been overdoing it, but we've got other stuff we can play after this if we end up with time permitting. Anyway. Oh, I closed the new readme that I was looking at. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's try doing that again. Alright, so where was I? Known bugs. Fixes that need to be fixed from changelog. The changelog isn't in here, though, so I don't know what those are. There definitely is about a 50 monster gap between easy and normal, and then between normal and hard. There are, of course, 37 secrets. 37 always has to show up somewhere now in Mazu maps. I guess we'll see how many we end up finding. I'll settle for... I feel like half would be more than reasonable to find. I would be happy enough with that. But let's see what we actually end up dealing with here. Also, let me just make sure that I don't desync over here. Hopefully that'll be good. Alright, so we last saved in the start map, right in front of Mazu's map here. I'm going to start the timer back up, and let's go in. What? Normal, pretty tough experience with low ammo and tricky situations. That's those tags we saw. Finding secrets is recommended. And yes, this is definitely Quake 2 music. So, that's interesting that they give you... They give you a synopsis of the difficulty you selected, but there is no difficulty select within the map. So, hang on a sec. What if I pick a different difficulty? So, like, if I pick easy, what is that going to say? It would probably be easier to just change my skill and, like, restart the map. Easy says, relaxed guns, blazing experience, enough ammo to kill everything, finding secrets is not needed. So I do appreciate, like, if you're gonna do something that's a little, like, off the beaten path with difficulty settings, I definitely appreciate them giving you the heads up. That's like that one map that said that, like, on hard mode, the only health was in secrets, which, like, normally is something I object to in maps, but they actually straight up tell you, and some of the secrets are pretty easy to find. So you can, like, or at least they're easily hinted at. So it's good that they give you the heads up here. Alright, so now we're on skill 2. On hard, it says, warning, you need to be creative with environment and your ammo consumption. Finding secrets is mandatory. So that's kind of what I was just saying about, like, that one map that I played a while ago where the only health was in secrets. I mean, that's clearly not the case here because we've got some health right in the corner, but you're approaching that level of difficulty. Alright, I have to see what Nightmare says. It says the same thing. Okay. Well, anyway, we're going to actually play on normal. Normal might give us a run for our money on this map, but we're going to try it anyway. I am definitely curious whether this is going to be, you know, harsher than Mazu's usual, because I feel like usually on normal, things are pretty reasonable in Mazu's maps. Alright, so this was locked. These just don't do anything. So I guess we're going over here. Poke, poke. Alright, just don't forget we have some health to come back to. And we definitely don't have any weapons. So there seems to be health in a bunch of places. This definitely feels slightly Smile Scythe-esque. Oh boy. Don't want to blow that up next to me. Yeah, that's locked, okay. Oh shit, that's one of those guys. Well, time to die. SV Maniac. Oh man, where was that health? Okay, I can get that and get back up. That was a bad idea, and I would probably just as soon not disturb that guy next time. Yeah, I heard a weather storm warning in our area interrupt something earlier. Oh, and it's not even technically hurricane season yet. Yeah, great. Alright, don't know what's going on. Okay. Are you gonna drop a shotgun? Nope. Oh, what's this? Log number 1. Would be a shame if something got crushed by the cargo cranes. What exactly did that? Oh, that bridge. Okay. And suddenly we've got more enemies. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's what they were talking about. Is there anything over there? Is that an actual operable door? I thought I heard something... Well, let's find out. Nope. Yep, dead. Alright, that's fine. I wanted to restart anyway. Why are you not hitting that? There we go. Alright, so we're just gonna run right by that guy. And hit that. And that kills that guy, and... it's like windshield wipers. Oh my god, that's great. Whoops. Alright. So let's actually try to not die this time. Oh jeez. Alright, well the good news is we got armor. Also, somebody blew up themselves? Maybe? Wrist action axe must be sequel to jump action shotgun. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. This is already quite a different kind of experience, given that they're making me make do with the shotgun, without the shotgun, rather. I have no idea how jump boots are going to factor into this, but they've already made me expect tricky maneuvering and stuff. I am playing this on normal difficulty. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, this is bad. Wait. Don't blow me up. Oh, shit. Well, I'm already almost dead. Okay, well, he's dead. That's the good news. The bad news is I'm also 3/4 of the way dead. They clearly... This is what they meant by, like, wanting you to use the environment. Half my armor is gone. Wait a minute. Oh, that's where the bridge was extended. Okay. Oh, good, a shotgun. I feel like I shouldn't have wasted it on that guy, but that's progress. Am I supposed to jump on that thing? I don't know that I can jump on that thing. Oh, it definitely seems like I should be able to jump on that thing. There's also stuff over there, though, and maybe I should take a look at that first. I feel kind of bad, though, because it's going to make me use this health. Oh, god damn it. That's not a ladder. Well. Oh, there is actually a way out. That's why there's health over here. But we're going to reload that. It also auto-saved here. Okay, we got a nail gun over there. Which type of ogre was that? This guy is very much on a set path. Like, this is like Ocarina of Time levels of guard behavior here. I don't suppose... Yeah, can you... There we go. That's what I wanted. I feel like I'm gonna have to deal with this ogre. He's gonna be too annoying. Where did I hear a grunt, though? There's a lot of explosives. Die. There we go. If they're conveniently placing explosives so I can blow the blue guys up, that actually makes this the most convenient map in the set. I don't suppose there's a conveniently placed explosive up there. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. That cost a lot of shells, but I just don't like that ogre being up there. He's totally gonna dunk on me at some point. This is barracks. This very clearly is a... Whoop, nope. I was gonna say it's a stepping stone, but it's not, because you can't actually land on it. So they seemingly are trying to supply me via backpacks more often than anything else. Alright, we got a gold door over there. We've got another door over here that is unlabeled. 2 shells from a backpack? Good grief. They are really stringing me along here. Okay, that guy's staring at a switch. I'm sure it's very interesting. I could just axe him. Okay, so that said water facility access granted. Okay, that opened that. They do seem to give you plenty of health. Also, I have to wonder what's in there. Alright, that's only our first secret. And they're still drip feeding me ammo, even in the secrets. Have I been here? This definitely does have me inclined to, like, not waste ammo. Kind of inclined to take a look at what... Can I get up there? Kind of. I feel like this may be intended for when you have jump boots. I don't want to hit that armor. I hit that armor. Welp, I feel like I might want to leave that for later. What was in that? That was 4 shells. Alright. Oh, I didn't save after that. Damn it. Alright, that did better that time, actually. Can I jump straight over to that, or... Yeah, I can. Okay. There's a whole bunch of health in there. I need to remember that for later. Alright, so before I do anything else, I want to check out what's in the other door, the barracks door over here. Wait, this door says barracks, but those doors say barracks. Where are the barracks then? Seems like we will need some gravity boots to get across. Oh, okay, so we can't do this yet. Anyway. We could go down there. Might be a terrible idea. I don't know if there's a way that... Oh, that's a ladder right there. Yeah, we could go down there. Send some of that weather over to... Wait, what's going on in SF? Yo, we got actual shells. Holy shit. Oh, right, it's too dry over there, right? Isn't there, I think I remember seeing, like, air quality warnings. Oh, well, actually, no, I saw one of those here for smog or something. But, there are... Isn't there, like, fires already going on? Alright, so I guess we're going over here. I'm kind of just inclined to let him live, because it's not worth the ammo. Good grief. I think he was helping. What the... Dude! He, like, fired a nail out of his armpit or something. He was looking 90 degrees the other way. Log number 36, hi mom. Alright, well, we got the, super shotgun. Please remove gravity boots from, the maintenance platforms. What am I hearing? Oh, I might just be hearing that. There's a lot of auto-saving going on in here. I can't see a blessed thing in here. Oh, that's how we get in here. Okay, well, there's mega health. And there's more shells and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that is California for you, although that feels like... I feel like, you know, the winter season is supposed to be a reprieve. Oh, jeez. Yeah, those guys are almost definitely worth actually spending shells on. These guys might be, too. And I don't want to be wasting ammo. Well, fortunately there's more shells here. Okay, so both of those doors lead to the same place. Those stairs are neat. Oh, wait. There's explosives over there. Alright, hang on. There we go. What about this one? Is there no explosive over there? Whoops. That was not smart. No, California gets droughts all over the place. But usually you end up hearing about it during, like, the second half of the year. Because, like, one of the times I visited San Francisco was when all the forest fires were happening in, like, October or November. I don't even remember which year that was. Had to be 2018, I think. Either 2017 or 2018. But, like, I actually needed to... I brought masks, and I needed them. The one time that I forgot to wear a mask outside during that, I felt it. Oh boy, I hear lots of dudes. Don't suppose there's anything I can blow him up on? Because he's going to take lots and lots of ammo. Can I get them to infight? That would be great. Alright, where the heck are these ogres raining down on me from? Where are they shooting from? Oh, I was gonna say, they sound like they're behind me. They're up here. I can't see them, though. Okay. Was it just the one? Good grief, this is like playing a shmup right now. Alright, he's dead. Where are you? Oh. There's probably one of those on the other side, too. Yep. You piece of crap. Okay, well, I'm almost dead, but we can fix that. I don't know how I feel about it, but we can fix it. Hey, West Rider. During the Orange Apocalypse? No, I think I was there, like, it was probably the year before that. And it was not at the same time of the year, either. That didn't quite work. Oh my god. This does feel like Banjo-Kazooie levels of platforming, I'll give it that. Oh, hey. It's jump boots. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, that was bad. Splat. Alright, what did that say? You can go through the barracks now. Is there anything else interesting I can do in here, though? Like, get up to those things, probably? Okay. Yeah, that's worth it. Naturally, those are also locked. This is where I just found that. Don't suppose there's anything I can do here. Alright, is anything... Yep. Of course things are waiting for me here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, a little worried about my shotgun ammo at this point. That guy's still down there, and I'm going to continue to ignore him. Oh, did I not pick those up this time? Must have rushed right past them. So, right, I intentionally didn't want to get that armor. Yet. That seems like a use case for triple jump. I imagine that's likely to be a thing. Oh. Stuff right here. Oh, hello. Thanks. I was like, I really don't want to have to waste more... even more shells on him. Oh, wait, what? How is he already half dead? Alright, so these are... well, that's just non-operational. That's locked. Got a lot of explosives here. Ow. Seems like your only way out. Shut down the yellow lasers. Okay, but we can go through there. Guess I might as well take that stuff now. Wasn't sure at first whether he was a flamethrower dude or not. Is he on top? Yeah, he is. Okay. I like the layout here. It's like cubicle wars going on. Except we're not using Nerf guns. Alright, so we gotta switch over there. Guard this terminal at all costs. This is the door system's control for all access inside the barracks. Why are you not fucking hitting the thing? And then it didn't hit them because they were not unshielded. I'm trying to be crafty here, but it's not working out. Come on. That sucked. Oh god, that's an arachnoploid. I am not well equipped for that. There is, however, some explosives in there. Also, I'm pretty sure I left some armor in there. Wasn't there armor in here? Yeah, I might as well take it before I forget. Floyd's just gone? Oh no, there he is. And now he's in the muck. I wonder whether that'll hurt him. Probably not. What the? Hi. That was probably too far away to actually do anything. So, yeah, this is a problem. Shit. Alright, we have to redo all that. That's okay, I didn't like how that went last time. Oh, well, nice, I got both of them? Alright, cool. Yeah, that went about a zillion times better that time. If I go this way. Why does this exist? I don't know. Figure there's got to be something in here. Oh, yeah. Can you fight him? That would be cool. He has no idea how to do that. Oh, shit. Okay, he's dead. Who else is grumbling? Hello. I don't know if I can reach that. Oh, I should be able to from here. Question is, what should I do with it? Oh, he's helping. I see something else crawling around down here. This layout feels very... I mean, I know the readme claimed Quake 2 as an influence, but it feels... like, especially in these little sections, kind of feels almost like Wolfenstein 3D to me. Also reminds me of a map that I can't remember. Actually, it might have been one of Mazu's maps. Was Mazu's map in Smej or Smej 2 the one that was like half of it was a base map? It's reminding me of that half of a base map. And I think it was one of Mazu's maps. Wow, he won that fight? Alright. Did I not pick up a explosive weapon or something? Oh no, I picked up the Thunderbolt, right. Which I actually have a ton of ammo for. So now seems like a good time to use it. Plus there's even more ammo for it here. Anything else interesting in here? Doesn't seem like it. Where are you? definitely did not want him exploding that in my face. Thought I was already in the water facility. There's definitely something over there, but I don't think I can get there with only double jump. Unless I can get up there or something. Actually. Oh, darn it. Well, I can get there. Not sure if I can do anything more than that. Oh, that worked. Whoop. Nope. Oh, damn it. Hang on. Let's just jump over to that one. Wait, can I do that? I probably can't. I probably have to go to this one first. Oh, jeez. It's a little wonky. Can I do this without falling off? Yep. Then I can get up here. This is apparently not a secret. Oh, hey, I can dunk on these guys now. I like that I accidentally fired one more nail than I needed to kill that guy, and it hit the other guy anyway, because he walked into it. Okay, well, I could go down there. Also, that, I guess, is pointing me towards where the silver key actually is. So maybe this is actually where I need to be going. Also, there is totally a red armor over there. Who was just... Oh, yeah, you. There's two of them. Dude. Thank you. So there's a backpack down there. But I'm kind of interested in these other platforms. Wait, shouldn't that guy have dropped stuff? Oh, he probably dropped it way down there. Also, more mutants. Yeah, his backpack's in the muck. Well, that's sad. There's a couple of backpacks down there. Okay. Seems like it autosaves every time I find a secret. These guys are just opening all the doors. I don't know if I should bother with that. There's also more nail ammo down there. So wait, did they actually go through the goop? Doesn't seem... Nope, yeah, they do. Kinda can't see them. Oh, jeez. Okay. That one got smart. Have I been in here? No. Bonk. That's a little suspicious. Uh-huh. There's stuff over there, but I'm not sure how to get to it. Oh, wait. This seems extremely unlikely to work. Especially if I bonk like that. I can't fit through there anyway, so I think that's just teasing something that I need to get to from somewhere else. Okay, I'm actually almost full on shells, which is not something I expected to happen in the map that was kind of making me scavenge around for ammo originally. And still pretty much is making me do that. Alright, so should probably go towards our target of this way. Ow. Well, I didn't do that particularly well. Did I waste those nails? Yeah, I kind of did. Let's try doing this a little bit better. That's the bad thing about backpacks, is like, you don't know what you're gonna get until you pick it up, and you will always pick it up. Log 666, I don't think those pipes will last. Someone should check up on that. Does that mean the pipes I was standing on earlier? Oh boy. Everyone's pissed off. Alright, you guys can fight. Because I wasted way more shells than I should have on that. Should be one on the other side too, right? Take those now. Everybody's mad. Yeah, they're starting to give me rockets too. Oh, okay, yeah, I was supposed to blow them up. Oops. Well. That's a lot of shells, actually. Good to get something to eat before a long trip to go do some bullshit. Oh, I didn't want to pick up both of those. Oh well. Starport hangars can't get into it from that way. We did see the gold door before, didn't we? So I need to go back somewhere. There's so many doors in this place, though, that I'm probably going to be here forever. Wait, no, we got the silver key? It kind of looked gold when I picked it up. I don't frickin' know what I'm doing anymore. Alright, so then we're in the right place. Oh dear. You know, this might be a good idea here. Ow. Well, I have a super nail gun. Oh, well, go figure. There was a quad. Have I been here? Oh, yeah, okay. This was the two locked doors on the sides. Oh, he was pinned on that guy. I was like, how did he not land? Oh. Okay. Might be time to use this quad. Alright, they're dead. Oh, you can actually pull the bridge back out. Okay, interesting. Okay, so that seemed like a pretty effective use of a quad. That's a lot of ammo. I already have full Thunderbolt ammo. I'm seriously at the point where I don't want to pick up backpacks because I feel like I'm going to end up wasting what's in them. Yellow force shield's disabled. Wait, really? I've only found 5 out of 37 secrets. Also, isn't there a whole other key that I need and stuff? Oh, shit. Oh, there's 2 of them. Of course there are. Yep, didn't quite need all that. Oh wait, did that only mean these yellow force shields, or did it actually mean all of them? It's kind of still what I'm wondering. Oh, hello. Ow. I just backed into a backpack. Alright, that works. There's still more of you. Okay. There's definitely something over there. I don't know if I can get to that from here, though. Oh, yeah, that bonks. Oh, that looks like it should be doable. That totally looks like it should be doable. There you go. I hate when that happens. Not entirely sure whether this is supposed to be possible. Can I, like, slope jump on a double jump? Like, I'm not sure that's a thing. Can I just double jump here? I don't think that's enough to get me up there. I feel like they want me to do a slope jump off of that, but I'm not exactly sure if that's viable. So, well, let me try one other thing. That does not reset your jump. Okay. Then I think I might have to come back to this one. Alright, well, I mean, we can go through to there, but I'm kind of curious... Where were those other, yellow force shields, and were they also disabled? Is this considered a secret? Nope. Okay, that does work. That's kind of what I was wondering about. This is where that armor was, right? Yeah. I want to at least get credit for the secret, even if I don't pick up the armor yet. What was it that I wanted to double check on, though? So, first of all, there's a blue force field with a super nail gun, which I don't really need at this point, but... Where did all these guys come from? Okay, they're having a nice little battle. Are you guys still duking it out, or what? I was hoping you guys would settle your own differences, but okay. Yeah, this is also disabled, so this is the exit. So, enter the pipe to exit. Why was there an autosave? Freedom. Why is there an autosave right before the exit? That's not the... like, there's more to this map. I am fairly certain I saw a gold door somewhere. I don't remember where the hell it was anymore, but... Also, wait, is there something down here? No. So, I mean, also, what? How much time did that take? I didn't pay attention to the time at the end of that. It should say on here, though. Yeah, so we're done with it. We're done with the Mazu map in half an hour? I don't think so. I mean, it's not like I'm going to try to find all the secrets, but... Oh, that connects back to... Wait. No, this isn't the same... This isn't what I'm thinking of. I want to go... That's what I'm thinking of. We want to go back there. Because what was over here? Oh no, that was that. Oh, that's right. This is where I came from, though. I guess that's all you actually have to do for the map. Where the hell did I see that door, though? Oh yeah, didn't it say something about breaking the pipes or something? I should check that out. Question is where? And did it even mean these pipes? And also, are there supposed to be more pipes? Because there's that red armor over there. Do I still have that message in scrollback somewhere? I don't think those pipes will last. Someone should check up on that. The problem is I don't remember where that was either, so like it might have been referring to a different set of pipes entirely. Oh. There's also a frickin' super nail gun right there. Oops. Problem is I don't remember where I saw what I think I saw. I kind of want to investigate more. Hello. There are also like 50 enemies left, so we should probably investigate that too. Silver access card is located downstairs, silver doors at top floor. Well, we already know that part. There's so many doors. But yeah, I could definitely see where there's room to make this more exacting on harder difficulties, hey, there could totally be something up here, like over there. Whoops, didn't mean to fall into that, but... Oh, guess what? We're right back up here where the super nail gun was. Okay, you can go back up that way. This is probably... Hey, that's explosives, isn't it? It sure is. This is probably that part that I was seeing hinted at from that other room. Also, I like that they have the trim down here, so you can... You're likely to get that within your line of vision, so that you know to jump back up. That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, it kind of was. What was this? That was the pipes one. Well, I mean, you would think that would be talking about the ones up there. The whole starport hangars thing has me wondering, too. I never went in here? Enforcer was helping. Oh, that's Thunderbolt ammo I don't need. Can't believe I missed that many rooms in here. Yeah, this was the room that had hinted at that other one. I don't know that there was anything in here worth looking into again. Scanning over here. Well, since I happened to end up near the exit again, might as well save. That is somehow still locked. You'd think there would be some way to get in there. You would think that, you know, having unlocked the rest of the barracks... Oh, I screwed that up. This was this part. Did I ever try platforming across the top of this? Oh shit. Did I not ever kill the other enforcer dude here? Where is he? I hear somebody. That was a bit of a waste of health, but whatever. I meant to save that somewhere else. That pauses on one side and not the other side. I didn't even realize that. Oh, look at that. We got a useless cell weapon. Doesn't seem like there's anything useful up here. What purpose would this serve then? Wow, this is super early in the map now. Another super shotgun, okay. Where did... Oh, this is the first room. Oh, he's up there. When did that end up there? Wait. Is this... I was gonna say, no, this is not where I... This is the first room, but this door was unlocked at some point. Huh. Okay. Well, that's new. I don't even know when it got unlocked. Center. Hi, buddy. I think you got the wrong door. The leather club is two blocks down. How did you end up down there? I think that guy was definitely lost. Also, the fact that they're giving me one of these, definitely has me thinking they intend me to snoop around down here. Yes, they do. So that's why that's there. Okay. Get him to stand in front of this, that'd be great. No, get back over here. It's way faster to just blow him up myself. But I can see where that might be necessary on hard difficulty. The back room is now open. Oh, hey, look at that. Got a grenade launcher. You know, I did say I would settle for about half the secrets, and we're actually getting close to that. Oh, hi. Hang on. You don't pose much of a threat. Tried. It's not even worth trying. Wait, does this one fire too? That one also fires, okay. That one probably would have been the most useful one of the bunch. Oops. Oh, and that actually does regenerate. I wasn't sure if it would. Is there any other way that connects out of here? I'm kind of curious. You would think, but it kind of seems like the answer is no. Nope. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall into the muck. Like, does this lead out anywhere else? I certainly hear stuff through here, but also there's a pipe up there. I wonder if that could be meaningful. I don't think I can really get up there, though. there. Alright, well, I guess we're going back this way. I figured there ought to be another way out of there. Because otherwise, what's the point? But if there is, I didn't find it. Shit. Oh, fuck. I forgot which way is out of this. Oh, wait. What's down here? Hey, look. There's stuff. Okay, I guess that was worth it. And now I'm back in here, actually. So I figured this door had to have opened kind of early, because you would need to get a way out of here if you fell into here that way. Shit. I did it again. God damn it. There's got to be another way out of there. I'm pretty sure there is, and I just am going the wrong way consistently. Could you get up there, please? Oh my god. Thank you. Just want to go through the level again. Also, actually, what was in here? Oh. Okay, right. That was like the very first thing we did. Is there anything else I can do in here? What would I have? I think I checked out over here already. This was how I ended up getting back to the beginning before, yeah. Oh, that's right. This was completely enclosed. Okay. Now that we're finally back here. There is still the matter of that. Huh. What the heck's all the way up there? How the heck do I get all the way up there? I wonder if I've been up on those boxes before. For that matter, I haven't been up there either. Oh, this would have been an easier way to get up there? Alright. There is nothing to land on there. Oh, that's right. This is how I got up there before. But over there. What? Okay, this in itself counts as a secret, but there is clearly more stuff over there. Oh, come on. Oh, that was a bad jump. Wait, is there another... Would it actually be possible from here? Yeah, that works. Go figure. It gives you a super nail gun and then stick a dude on you who has a super nail gun. Alright, well, we do actually have more than 50% of the secrets at this point. I still have not stumbled across if there was indeed a gold door. And I'm still mystified about that door. I don't know if that stuff is submergible. Yeah, I was trying to remember if there was a quote like that in Tolkien. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's not going for Smash Mouth with that. Actually, hey, look, there's stuff back here. Oh, okay, well, it's on now. All the explosives again, and the second pair of jump boots. Wish I would have done that earlier. So now what trouble can we get ourselves into? Go figure, I tried to do all I could with the one set of jump boots. Yeah, I mean, yes it is, but isn't Smash Mouth's lyrics just all that glitters is gold? Isn't there no not in front of it? Okay, now we should be able to get... I'd like to think we should be able to get that Mega Armor up there. Oh, there's stuff over there too. Ow. I mean, paraphrasing is one thing. Negating it is a whole different story. Also, that was a huge waste of health there. Oh, well. Okay. Well, now we're back over here, but I need to get on those pipes again, don't I? And we still haven't accounted for like 30 entire enemies. Oh, have I ever... I've never gone in this way. That's probably... Let's take a... Shakes Man? Is that a Mega Man boss? Okay, so yes, that is indeed a secret area. I don't really want to pick that up if I don't have to. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Have I been on this? Yeah, okay. Oh, what's up with all those crates? Hang on. Oh, I guess that's just a shortcut at this point. Oh, hang on. There's totally a vent up there. So this was one of those rooms that I was like, what's the point? And this would be the answer to what's the point. Okay, so this also brings you on top of those crates, which makes that make a lot more sense. Got even more armor. There's more stuff back there. Which, thanks to this, I can get to. Hey, look! I knew there was a gold key door, and we just found the gold key. Now the question is, where was the damn door? Alright, we're making progress, though, and also we have, like, well over half the secrets at this point. Wow, that is just way up there. I want to think the gold door was somewhere in this area, but don't really remember. Wasn't it? Oh yeah, wait, it was. It was totally in like a corner of this section or something. It was up there. It's right up here. Alright, we're doing it. Oh dear. Well. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Pro tip, keep your momentum. Whatever you do, do not stop. Okay. The problem is... Yeah, they're giving me rockets, but I don't have a rocket launcher. I have a chainsaw, though. Does this respawn? No. My concern here is this a redux of the map that you need to know how to trick jump? Because, I mean, it feels like you need 3 boots here. I mean, I can try it. Why does that ladder exist if it warps you back anyway? Oh, hey, is there stuff over there? No. I feel like the winning play here is get a rocket launcher. Because, yeah, I can't even reach that. I would assume they want you to slope jump, but... I can't reach it with that either. So this definitely has me thinking either you need a 3rd boots, or you need to know how to do jumping things that I don't know how to do. I don't think strafe running like that is enough to give you the momentum you need. So yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to figure this one out. That makes me kind of sad if that's all that's through here is impossible jumping. I never did go up there either. Hang on. Unfortunately, that is not the weapon I hoped I would find up here. Oh, I guess there was maybe potentially 2 ways up there? Unless this is supposed to get you somewhere else, but I think I've already been... Yeah, I've already been over here. There's still the matter of that one barracks room, though, right? That I haven't opened? This one? Yeah. I don't know. That might be what the gold door gets us to. The sad thing is that kind of worked. I don't know how long this is, though. And it does always push you all the way. Oh, that jump didn't even come out. I don't know how this is supposed to work. So I want to see how long this is first. Also, like, look at all the things they're making you go under. This is like the hardcore version of, oh, what was that map? The one that felt like Portal 2. The one with the yellow trail. Oh my god, how long is this thing? It's like the rest of this map was mostly doable, and then all of a sudden you've got this nonsense, which leads to even more jump boots, naturally. But then you've got to do even more stuff with it. And presumably, if you fail at any point of that, it probably dumps you all the way back at the beginning. Let's find out. Yup, it sure does. So this is... this is all sorts of unreasonable. There is no way I'm doing this. Especially given that I just don't even know how to make some of these jumps. But if the other jump boots are at the end, then they must intend for you to be able to make it with just what I've got. Alright, well let's see what's through the door, since there's no way I'm actually doing this. What actually opens the door? You might have to legitimately go through it to open the door, because it might be one of the things you step on that, that opens it. Oh god, it's circuit boards. It's Chip's challenge. Alright, but seriously though, like, does one of these specifically open it? I highly doubt it, but I'll try the last couple over here. And there's still more to go. Oh my god. What is this nonsense? Of course there's exactly 37. Again, there's your rocket launcher. Who else is shooting at me? Oh, these guys. Well, that does account for most of the remaining enemies. So yeah, there's no way I would actually manage to do that, though. But, okay, we found out what was through the gold door. What is through the gold door happens to be impossible. I'm gonna go ahead and stop it there. It sure is something, though. Maybe at some point, when I know how the hell to jump better, I have to come back and do that bonus secret map in the original Jump Jam, and I guess they had to have a it was mandatory that they had a section like that in this Jump Jam also, I guess. I don't know. I just so happen to have left that map for last as well. But yeah. That was January Jump Jam 2. I believe I have played all of the levels now. I mean, I double-checked last night, and Mazu was the only one that I had left. So, let's take a look at what folks have to say about this. But I guess both Jump Jams were a mixed bag. I expected this one to be more consistent across the board because it was based on Alkaline, but there were definitely some maps in here that were absolutely not. Like, they may have used some of the enemies from Alkaline, but they weren't necessarily, like, aesthetically related in all cases. So, and I guess that's fine, because, like, that's not the point of the Jump Jam. The point of the Jump Jam is to use the boots. But there were definitely a couple maps that felt like that the boots weren't really the focus. Of course, you know, I didn't particularly have a good time with Isha's map. Actually, the boots felt like they were a focus in the start map for Isha's map. But once you got into the actual map, it was just painful. But yeah, let me bring up the... How does this only have 20 ratings? Like, I feel like this should have more people having played and rated it. Where is my browser? There it is. So we did still get a good hour and a half out of Mazu's map, though. But only because I actually pushed myself to find things in it. It's kind of surprising how fast you can complete it if you don't go looking for stuff. Can this be played with copper? No, mods in Quake are exclusive and cannot be stacked. This is already using Alkaline. So, I feel like that's not entirely true because modern ports support using Quoth as like its own switch, so you can stack things on top of Quoth. And I've always wondered what would... I mean, sure, there be dragons anytime you try to like combine mods. I mean, like, anyone in the Doom community will tell you that. Anyone who is a mapper in the Doom community will tell you that, because they will have had people come to them like, hey, your thing doesn't work with X mod, and they're like, yeah, because it wasn't designed to, and it already uses Y mod, so stop trying to do that. And I imagine you would run into all sorts of situations like that, if you tried to mix things on the Quake front, too. But I do find it interesting that Quoth is like the odd one out there that can be used as a base to stack other mods on top of. Although I guess that's more stacking maps than mods. Alex says, one of the best jams available ever since. I don't know why, but I'm in the mood for longer maps, and this particular jam offers a lot of such. DragonsForLunch, 30 minutes. Greenwood, 30 minutes. Omni, 30 minutes. Ish, 60 minutes. Really? So, is Ish's map actually that long, or is that 59 minutes of pain and retrying and 1 minute of actual content? GWX9, 60 minutes. Mazu, 75 minutes. If he gives Mazu 75 minutes, then he clearly is actually going for secrets. Juzley, 90 minutes, easily. My personal favorites are Mazu's, Juzley's, and DragonsForLunch subjectively. All in this jam goes for 5,000 out of 5. Really cool, recommended to all. I'm surprised, like... I don't know, how long was DragonsForLunch's map? I just remember it was the Doom-styled map, and I felt like it wasn't one of the longer ones, but... I suppose it was one of the ones I hit on the first night I played this, and the ones I hit on the first night were generally longer than the ones I hit on the second night. I don't think I can play anything without copper anymore. I did feel that way a little bit about parts of this, like especially when enemies would fall into lava or such. Like I'd be like, man, if this were copper, they would be dead, and that would be nice. Julio says, I only played Mazu's map so far, thrilling as expected. It's way more reasonable than the Smesh Jam monstrosity. Oh. Yeah, wasn't somebody telling me to play Mazu's Smesh Jam? I mean, I don't know if he means reasonable just in terms of size, or in other respects as well. Secrets are claimed to be mandatory in Harder Nightmare, but I only found 15, and I'm about 100 kills short, so I expect large hidden areas remain to be found. It's nice to read that this jam features many large maps. I'll get to them following Alex's suggestions. Vazia says, Ish's skill selection map looks incomplete after high lift. There's a strange ledge without anything, and there's a very high jump to skill 3 terminal. Looks like there must be second boots after lift. So I never completely figured out Ish's map, Ish's start map either, but I'm sure it's supposed to be technically feasible. Juzley's map is brilliant, but I can't find that damn 50th board. I was there for like an hour. I feel that. Johnny says, some maps in here that I love, some that I don't get on with at all, some that are nice little debuts. I think DragonsForLunch's map was the first I played. It strongly reminded me how much Alkaline can be used to create a great, coherent atmosphere that is a blend of the best bits of Quake and Quake 2. Hello? DragonsForLunch's map was... Oh wait, no, Shadesmaster's map was Doom-based. Right. Sorry, I'm getting my maps confused. Yeah, no, Dragons... Wait, which one was DragonsForLunch's map in this? Because I think I'm getting that confused. Didn't he do one in the Alkaline Jam as well? Right, because that was what ended up in 1.1. So which one was in here? Oh, right, this was Jump Action Shotgun. Yeah, so I'm thinking of the more colorful one. But yeah, no. Okay, I see where he's coming from with this. I love the progression in this one, the music, the use of NPCs, and DFL shows a good feel for just how to best use the boots for some mild platforming challenges. That's right, that was in that one. Combat variety and exploration. I got stuck on GWX9's map pretty early. Huh. It's fantastic in a lot of ways. I think it suffers from being a jam map in a few ways. Some of the progress blockers need more polish and playtesting. The experience in this map really benefits from a certain patient mindset to poke at and revisit everything. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're basically revisiting the entire map over and over in that one. The last fight on Skill 2 was just packed too full of big baddies. Okay, I didn't play on Skill 2. We haven't even gotten a mic yet. Johnny says about Juzley's map, his grand collectathon is a trip. Great execution of a scavenger hunt. Interesting areas to uncover. Good player leading. Just enough backtracking on getting new jump boots levels. Something like this could easily have been an aimless and frustrating exercise in re-rinsing previously visited areas, but for me it wasn't. It all flowed very nicely. The pickup messages for the MacGuffins are some perfect low-key comedy writing, too. Yeah. And he only got 45. He didn't choose to go for the rest. Great execution of a Geiger-esque theme from Omni. I'm going to start skimming. Actually, no, that seems like it's the last comment that he left. Seems like it could be difficult to make a map like this be readable and navigable, but Omni mostly pulls it off. Nice use of escalation on jump boot levels, too. Yeah, I was impressed by, I don't know if I would call it Geiger-esque, but that was the one that all of us were thinking, you know, was like, it felt like Alien or Unreal or Turok 2. Paul Lawitzki's that's right, Paul Lawitzki's map was the Yellow Trail, if I recall correctly. A series of jump challenges was a neat thing to have in the pack. I did this on Skill 2, although I don't know if that affected the challenges. Lots of fail and instantly restart while gradually getting better. The setups and signage reminded me a bit of the movement tutorial challenges in Quake Live. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize they had that. Or I forgot, because it's been a while. Matey says, love the Alkaline mod and some super great maps here as well. However, since I'm not big on platforming, some of these maps that rely heavily on it, like Yellow Line, The Shadow and Flame, or Ternate Sufferance, have been quite frustrating. I like to kill monsters, find secrets, and get a flow going, but if you like jumping around, this is the pack for you for sure. Favorite by far was Early Bird, which is Juzley's map. Second favorite, Murder Ball. Oof, really? Use more scuba diver guys, they're fun. I don't know. Too much platforming in some maps like Toxicity Point are underbalanced when it comes to ammo and hard skill. I mean, it tells you that. It's intentionally underbalanced. It tells you to use the environment, and there are a lot of places where you can do that. And I was honestly surprised. I was expecting Toxicity Point to be underbalanced on normal, and it wasn't. It actually has... I was tripping over ammo. I had too much of it. Watching the Flecked upload on YouTube is the best way to enjoy Mazu's maps. You don't really like Fromitz boards as much as the next guy? Don't get me wrong, the design and architecture of these levels is superb, but like I said, so much platforming and lack of ammo rendered some of these not that fun to play. I mean, everyone's asking about Fromitz 50, but that could be any one of the 50 that you chose not to get. It's hard to explain to find all the boards. It was a fun surprise, but I wouldn't recommend spending too much time on it. You're not going to find yourself in some brand new huge area to explore as I hope. No, but you're going to find a brand new huge thing. I can't find another secret in the fun surprise area, but that's okay with me. Alright. I don't think Mike even weighed in on this one. I wonder if he hasn't gotten to it yet. You figure you're used to finding him on every single one of these packs. But yeah, definitely a variety of things in there, a bunch of which are worth playing. So, still glad I played it for sure. Mike is slacking. But yeah, that'll do it for January Jump Jam 2.